I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars.
That's the rarest one. What? Fine. Allow.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Carbine Cat just subscribed. Queet Cat made yon yon yon. 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 Queet Cat made yon yon yon.
What clues are we hunting today?
Let's make the most of this night, come on baby, take my hand.
These ones.
And we don't
I need to pause here and thank you
Smiley
for
cat
your
face
tier 2
emoji.
subscription.
Coffee
Not gonna
fueled
lie,
gaming.
I'm feline
Smiley
very
cat face
fortunate
emoji.
to produce
Just
pun
cat
content.
emoji.
Such
Subscribed.
wonderful meow
Cat
minting.
emoji. At cat emoji. Tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji. Queet cat made yon yon yon. Queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet brl 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 queet cat made yon yon yon. Queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet brl 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 queet cat made yon yon yon. Queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet brl 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 queet cat made yon yon yon. Queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet brl 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 smiley cat face.
I need to pause here and thank you for
Smiley
your
cat
tier 2
face emoji.
subscription.
Sarah
Not gonna lie,
underscore
I'm
Nova.
feline
Smiley
very
cat face
fortunate
emoji.
to produce
Just
pun
cat
content.
emoji.
Such
Subscribe.
wonderful meow
Cat
minting.
emoji. At cat emoji. Tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji. Queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la
fine.
clock la
It's fine.
queet clack la clock
It's
la
fine.
clock la queet clack la
fine.
clock la clock la
Fine.
queet clack la clock la clock la 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 hey queet clack la clock la clock la 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 have good day queet fire emoji.
Maybe I should shorten that. Sarah Nova, thanks for resubscribing for 18 months at tier 2. And Coffee Fueled Gaming. You've been subscribed to tier 2 for 39 months. Yes. Clack la clock la clock a queet. 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 I like that it was faster than the other one I've had, which was clap,
Why,
clap,
I kind of look like this person.
Why couldn't you put the bunny back in the box? Wow, it's like they took half my face off. And then I took my face. Wonder what he was going to say after that. Thank you for resubscribing, Copter, for 39 months at tier 2. Panther for 200 bits. Thank you for the sticker. Carbine Cat for resubscribing with your Prime for 31 months. Holy hell. I'm Rev Critter. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for that gigantified emote, Sarah Nova. God damn it. I like that it says clock, 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 because I had a slower pace, like, that said clap, 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 clap. So I said clock, 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 clock. Why couldn't you put the bunny back in the box?
Top edging me, you effing himbo. Your hair looks great today, buddy. Maybe if I ramble on in this I can stop people click claw whatever. So here I am. Wasting time. Just driving up the word count until Twitch tells me to stop.
Whee!
Just to avoid all that clap. That emote deserves to crap in its hands and then clap. Oh look, I still have words left to go before Twitch cuts me off. So anyways, we were going into town and then this guy cut us off, so I got out my RPG and Polta.
I'm sure that's a good story. Thank you for the 100 bits, Larkshade. That's a lot of fish, Coffee. A lot. So many. Also, Twitch. I like how Twitch, Twich. That sounds like speech to text. Larkshade loves the fishies. Does Larkshade actually love the fishies?
It wasn't speech to text, I was trying to clean off my fingies from some great fried chicken for lunch and type at the same time.
I'm Mark Cucurella. I'll have you know that I don't actually know anything about...
Also EFF you fish people.
Wow. As a famous football soccer player, I don't have any opinion on that whatsoever. I've swallowed 5 people with my hair alone. For some reason, I also have a Texas accent. Who knew? Thank you very much for the hype. Hey, everybody. Ooh, level 2, 83%. Fuck yeah! Wasn't speech to text. I was trying to clean off my fingies from some great fried chicken for lunch and type at the same time. If you type badly, you don't have to make stories up. Fibs, people? Fibs. Also, look, see, I made a note camera. Just in case anybody had any doubts that this was not overtaking my life. Oh, don't worry. It's both sides. You spoil us. I'm sorry. Spoilers. Thank you for the stretch, Kaiser. Ah! These are your memoirs, right? Yeah. I made up a language for my memoirs, which is just an extra thing to do, I'll say. Ah! The fuck?
Oh, look at all the fish to eat in chat right now. Oh, yum, lom, 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 lom.
Sweet.
As was foretold.
Killer_cats2 just subscribed, as it was foretold, by the great Alzera. Zoltar.
Killer Cats, thanks for resubscribing for 34 months at Tier 1. That is nearly a year. Note Cam, soon to be Cat Cam. Honestly, you're not even wrong. I reorganized my whole desk, though. So... Yay. God, I'm tired. Okay. We got this. And thank you for the hydrate, Kaiser. The throne has been updated. I did look at the throne and click yes to some stuff against my better judgment. Some stuff. Some of it, nonsense.
Huh. Last time things were this fishy, I was in a brothel.
Any mayo soda? I don't believe it exists. Because I killed everyone in production of it who did make it exist. I'm pretty certain. They're all dead. Cat toys are never nonsense. So, okay. I'll be honest on that one. Just specifically, the number of cat toys Wolfie has versus the number of paper grocery bags he tears apart. It's always the grocery bags. Let's start. Welcome, everybody. No cards have been added to... No, that's not... It's Wednesday! Ah! Drinkable mayo exists in Japan. I have wasabi mayo in my fridge. Boy, I'm excited about that. So you need a beautiful butterfly in your hair. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Butterfly. The amount of crap that has been around my desk. I spent...
Happy hump day, everyone. Happy bond with your dog day, and welcome to another day of watching a person slowly become completely overtaken by a game.
Slowly? That's a whole ass butterfly. Stealth mode. Bond with your dog day. Yeah, bond with your dog day. I'll get to him. Don't you worry. Yeti will never be neglected in any sense. Your coffee out of the turntables. What happened? Rejects fish into coffee's car. Oh. A friend of mine got bullied into this game by me and a relative of theirs. Now it's about to consume them as well. It's nonsense. Early stream confuses me. Berserk, welcome. I don't know what day it is. We're playing Blueprints. We have been playing Blueprints for 2 weeks, 3. I don't know.
I will do my best to not gift any subs to Asian experts today.
So for reference, when you're in YouTube chat, do the roar. When you're in YouTube chat, what you shouldn't do to an Asian feminine presenting individual on their stream is say, I am an Asian expert. Because you will get destroyed, rightfully so, by everyone forever. This actually happened yesterday. It was phenomenal. My takeaway from it is that I think to win an argument from now on, I think the best possible thing I can do is actually start asking ChatGPT to link studies about how Asian people have a higher IQ according to ChatGPT. Anyway, can I get a shout out for Lollipop Jai, because that was amazing content yesterday. And I chatted with her after stream, and she's like, was that... that was odd. And I was like, that was wild, man. It was crazy. It's an entire 40 minutes of what the fuck it was. Don't worry about it. If you'd like to see what happened, watch Lollip's VOD. And then just put like a platter or a paper towel under you so you don't drool because of your jaw dropping. It was done. Finally, a competitor for Are You Asian guy from forever ago. Or, Do You Have Boy? These are all memes that are fantastic. Thank you everybody for the hype train and the bits. Turkey, thank you for the bits. Whoa, it got dark and quiet. Really quickly. Thank you for a happy hump day. Larkshade, thank you for 100 bits. Preserve, thank you for 200 bits. Welcome in, everyone. Dante got groomed today. He no longer has a funky stank. Good. Good pupper. Anywho, we're playing Blueprints, and yes, the game's already started. What is the structure of the category of infinity minus topoi, and how does it relate to the foundations of mathematics and logics? Copy. Paste. Infinity dash topi. Higher dimensional and generalizes ordinary topi to infinite dimensional settings based on infinity minus categories including hierarchy. I have no fucking idea. I don't have the first basis of an idea of what this means. Example of an infinity topi. The bicategory... I think I have to translate this from Italian. That's how in the dark I am on this.
I prefer my dimensions to have a nice tempera on them instead of topi. Gives it a nice crunch.
Boom. I have no idea. That is so far beyond my comprehension, Kaiser, that I'm going to refund your points. I've never had to do that on a science question. That's pretty impressive. As for a philosophical question, are we playing Blueprints or is Blueprints playing you? See, there's a question. Are we ourselves being controlled by the game? Has it dopamined us to the point where now we are no longer in control? Rather me. And all of you by proxy because you're watching me. Should have an old-fashioned pipe but fake smoke from it. Yes. Blueprints pilled? Potentially. Let me describe the game very quickly. We are a boy named Simon. We have been gifted a mansion by our recently deceased great uncle. The condition for getting the mansion is we just have to reach room 46 in the mansion, which would be easy, except that the room changes every single day. And we make choices to try to get to the top of the map from the bottom of the map every single day. And while we're doing so, we find new nonsense every single day. My brother in Christ, you were out of control of it a week ago. I want this game so much, I had plans for it. It's quite insane. Sweet baby RNGesus is kind to you today. That would be nice. We had a rough time on Monday, followed by a really good time on Monday, as I accidentally managed to soft lock myself into a glass chamber where I presume Simon died a slow starvation death. And then we had 5 or 6 runs after that went absolutely nowhere, and it was disheartening. Until we got a very good run. And we found so many things still to this day. And we now have a set of goals that I've marked down in my handy-dandy notebook, which I could pop out every once in a while now, because I set up a whole camera and everything. We have to complete the Mount Holly directory. We're like 4 rooms short. We need to do 3 more Realm Sigil puzzles to complete another puzzle. To get another puzzle, we have done 5 of them. We need to do a run where we have 20 dead ends. That could be fun. I like that notion. We have to get to room 46 in 1 hour. I'm not sure on this one specifically. This one might require restarting and having a different save file, or we just try to get it in an hour. We have to buy some blue tents. The blue tents are fantastic. There's just a small problem with them. They have a minor price tag attached to them. So that's going to be a little bit awful. There's also a Darebird and a Cursed Challenge run and a Day 1 run, which are all get to room 46 on a Cursed run, a Dare run, which I'm not actually sure what that does yet, but I could look at the menu and actually check. Or on Day 1, first day, get to room 46. This one seems like the most painful. Blue tents are very pricey. They are. Also figure out what castle means. Yes. We have so many notes from so much. We have a translated note from our dead grandmother we found in a tomb. We have a bunch of boxes in the treasure hoard. We know that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym for somebody.
So Palish tells me that there was some obvious realization about a torch. Would you care to explain?
Oh, so we found a note in the freezer. It's one of the rooms that spawns, and we learned that you can melt the freezer if you attach a furnace to the house. So we put a furnace right next to the freezer, and said freezer did not melt all the way. It melted everything in the room except for a cooler that had a key and a note. And that note nearly escaped us that run, except we burned all of our hard-earned stars in order to pull the armory, which had a torch in it, which we then melted manually, that note. That note was from our dead great uncle who said, "What's up? If you find this, I just want you to know there's some envelopes and safes and stuff, and there was a puzzle you solved about 600 years ago, give or take 3 years. Where did that go?" Here, that says, this puzzle that we cracked, this is how we get into any of the safes, which led to us immediately getting a 6th red envelope, because we had not seen a new red envelope in a long time. And now we're at 6. Our good friend Alzara, or Zoltar, as we all know him to truly be, says that there are 7 envelopes we will read, but there are 8 total. And I don't believe Zoltar for a second. He didn't even make me big. How much puzzle could a puzzle if a puzzle could puzzle? That's a puzzling question, Kaiser. What if you yourself are the puzzle? And at the very basis of that puzzle, you're playing yourself. I don't know if that's a streaming question, but I'm going to take your points for that one. But there's 8. It says 7. Literally, the vision we were given was, I see 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals, of which you will only read 7. We tried looking in rooms. I was thinking about that, Morvi. I think we're going to do that too. I have not touched the game since last. We had a moon pendant last time, which is why we suddenly have a metal detector and a wind-up key on day...
Castle, can a stupid torn lever end?
Another puzzle. We opened up a broken wall, or a breakable wall that's now broken. It was like that when we got there, I swear. In the chess room. And the chess room had this written on the wall. Right there. Literally in a secret chamber, it just had castle and then dashes, signifying something I don't know. I do think it was interesting that there are 6 chess pieces that we can interact with, though. So it leads me to believe that maybe we should try... This is this thought I had like yesterday in the middle of the night. We should try and change our power that we have been granted. We have the power of the pawn right now. I want to see if we change our power and something happens here. Because I don't quite know what to do in that case otherwise. But that's where we are. Cat, ass, tit, lit, egg. The last envelope is just rabid squirrel, so they can't be read. That would work. These are the trophies we have yet to give. We have done the full house. We need 3 more rooms. We need to win the drafting strategy sweepstakes, which is 20 dead ends in one run. I want to try that one first. We need to unlock the sigils, and then there's all these other ones, which are nonsense. Delightful, wonderful, amazing nonsense. But let's go to the outer room. I recently watched a playthrough of the game, and it's so beautiful. I love the puzzles and everything. Obviously not going to say anything, but I'm excited to keep watching. Hell yes. One thing that I'm really optimistically hoping, and I have no basis for this, is if we unlock sufficient whatnot, what if we find ourselves something new? Let's get a blessing. Not a cursed coffer. Go away. So we have learned, rather, that we can get a number of different blessings based on the number of coins we give this fella. And it apparently scales up into the stratosphere. But that terrifies me. We did one where we got 8 green courtyards, and that was pretty cool. Which turned into courtyards all day. Actually, courtyards...
In the breakdown of to-dos, I think we still have the microchip thing too.
Correct. That's also another... On top of that, there's a microchip room that has... Oh god, the clue track to that was that our mom's final book, a new clue, or last clue, is the route to find a circuit board with 2 missing circuits in it. And we're... yeah. Oh, and the underground castle! I did not forget the underground castle. But there's a lot going everywhere. The fact that we found a black print There's blueprints everywhere. It's the standard. But prior to that, the original Empire of Arindia, where we are on its remains in the new Grand Realm of Fen, the Arindia itself used black prints, and we've acquired one. And there is a weird foreboding to those. Oh, also our mom was part of a heist to steal a crown. And we unlocked a room that might be in the that's now in the house pool now. It should be fantastic. What was I doing? Let's do I want to do the gardener one again, because the gardener blessing will grant us 8 more green rooms, which, because of our nonsense, we've combined a hallway and a courtyard together, and I kind of find that delightful and also probably useful. So we're going to have ourselves quite a few... That's black pick. Nope. Hold on. I'm trying to find the blessings again. My notes are extensive and absurd. Here. 16 coins got us Berry Picker. 12 got us Tinkerer. 9 and 10 got us General. 14 was Monk. 7 was Chef. 5 is Gardener, which gave us 8 extra courtyards. That, given those courtyards have 3 doors, and they're a hallway, that seems like a really good possible way to try to get a bunch of dead ends to work in one playthrough, which would get us another trophy. So courtyard is in the mix now. We have a courtyard that's attached to a corridor because we turned it into one with an upgrade disc, and it's so far the MVP of all time. We laughed at the name, but now we worship it. How late did you play Monday? I don't remember half of these. At 12 hours. Help. What happens if you gift 69? What happens if you gift 69? Oh, we got to 65. It just scales up and the timer goes longer. So let's see. Battery pack. We have a battery pack and a... In the coach we got a battery pack. In our pocket, we got the metal detector. That wouldn't be too terrible at all. Conservatory can only be here. Went to bed before your stream was over, and that felt weird. Me too. I also felt weird. So weird. Ooh. Rarity, commonplace. Commonplace. Rare. I think what I want to try to do is put anything I do want on commonplace and so forth, and then anything I don't want to pop up, if I can think of, like, maybe the freezer, or somewhere, a room that I've utilized almost completely. I think I want to try and make those less common by putting them all the way up at unusual. So they will pop up much less often. Diamond, 2 chests, inkwell. We don't have a sledgehammer. Awkward. Let's leave Wolfie to take over till he manages to turn it off. Blessing 69, Dominatrix Dungeon plan added. Listen, we all have dreams. And we all share that one dream of Dominatrix Dungeon. Workshop. Sure that way too. I hit this game super hard when it came out, and I think you've almost caught up. Fuck yes. Ooh. Okay, we need a shovel or a sledgehammer. I'm gonna take a different tactic today, because one of the achievements is 20 dead ends. We don't have the tomb that'll fountain us with money, but I wonder if we can utilize what we have to get close to that. nope, nope. Goes the wrong way, goes the wrong way. Chapel, sure. Not having to only play on a schedule let me go full degen on it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's my only detriment is, oh god, I want to go full degen on the game, but people would like to maybe see my progress in the game, too. Den has 2 entrances. Can we make this a dead end, then? Eeny, meeny, miny, dead. Okay. I also am going to try to get the study or her ladyship's chambers or the office as I need them. How many trophies to go? There's 3 first day challenges. Folding laundry into my dog's now think I'm making them a new bed. Are you not? They might be completely correct there. Battery pack. We have not... Actually, let's grab the battery pack. We can grab it now. And see if we can't find a commissary relatively quickly. That's 1, 2, 3... 3 dead ends so far. My goal is going to be 20 of them today. That could be a lot. So I'm going to try and open up as many routes as I can initially, and then fill in dead ends. Or maybe we should try tomorrow. Because it just blocked me in. Fuck you, game. This is a chest of a certain color. And a certain symbol. Fire. Pink. Good strong start. Good, got the green thing in your teeth. Thanks, Curly. I didn't see a green thing in my teeth, but thank you for making me worry about that. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Red note. Previous box true. Which is probably a lie. Handwritten green note was the last box that says, "No realm flies the white flag." Now I have no idea.
Hi, Curly. Quiet is trying to break into her ladyship's chambers. It's exactly what you think it is.
Wow! It's exactly what you think it is. I'm not... Why am I grabbing the money? The run already died. Curse you, RNG! Curse you. Curse you. Can I make an item, maybe? Juliet, how's it going? Can't save those. Can't save that. I can't make anything with those. Didn't even get a shovel. Oof. Oh. Well, good. Then let's put something back into the coat check and fall over in the planetarium to get stars, I guess. I don't want to use my stars to reroll, as tempting as that is, even if it would save a day, because it just seems like a bad call from a perspective of, also, if we need all those stars, I can spend my stars now here that I can get 1 or 2 or 3 a day to re-roll a room at any time. But the punishment for it is pretty... It feels pretty severe. but it's fine. I asked my manager what report to use as a reference, and he gave me the wrong one, so I have to start over. Set them on fire! I haven't managed the sweepstakes yet either, specifically for this reason. It does seem to block you off, doesn't it? We got the code check. We ended in the planetarium. We got bonus stars. We have a blessing of quarry yards that we never actually got into, unfortunately. But that's okay. Today's the day. Fire, fire, fire. Exactly, Knightseer gets it. Why not fire if fire? I'm thinking of a ton of stars in a really early observatory. Intriguing. That could work. Also, it'll depend on what we get, but the experiment always and this outer room always throws me into disarray. Because it could be anything. We don't have any items, but we never really look. Let's try the root cellar, because that'll encourage me to go towards core yard supremacy. Spent 2 days learning conditional formulas and getting things to logic out. Set everything on fire a lot. Sweepstakes specifically for that reason. Okay. Try again. Okay. Some interesting starts. And we'll go from here. Oh. Sleep. We got extra steps at least. Can I get... Yes. A hallway there. And let's see if we can't come at this side from the top. Ooh. Okay. Library. We don't know what to check out. Yeah, whoa. Awkward. Not a dead end. That's a dead end, though. To undead end that dead end, though, we would need a furnace or sauna, and otherwise we don't have gems. And I'm gonna do it anyway by running away. Able to melt the freezer? I was. Apparently, the requisite for it was a torch. Storeroom. We can only grab the keys. My goal is a sauna or a furnace. A sauna I'm not going to be able to get, unfortunately. I wonder if this room counts as a dead end for the game. Can't buy anything. Okay, we'll keep on keeping on for a bit. It's a fascinating challenge now, as I can't pick... If I pick up anything that is not... If I pick up something that's... Oh, well, never mind. That didn't work. Crap. Well, I froze my assets. Kersnickities. Okay, freezer was a bad gamble. Yep, it was. Kick. Yep. That's gonna make this exciting. Tote's fine, though. I prefer the asshole good managers, terrible human beings, but they get the thing done right. Hey! They're flammable. Torch, lol, I'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, a furnace plus the torch was what I needed. It was just stupid. It cost us a lot to try to fix a mistake, too. We had to get very lit. That's true. I don't know how much is in that fountain yet, but it's probably at least 3. RNGbus wasn't on your side. 'Twas not. I'll keep making that joke until it stops making me giggle. Never stop. Try red rooms. We have 145 gold. Perhaps the asshole and good manager is an empty set. Yes. Actually... let's do a thing. Because otherwise, I will forget every single time. Even more. Let's figure out what day it is. So hey, Warsheep, how you doing? If I can note that down somewhere, the reason I keep forgetting is because we just keep burning days. We're in February somewhere. Oh. The outdoor rooms count as dead ends. Do the outside rooms count as... I don't know. I imagine the moment we complete it, there'll be a trophy in the room we do. Okay, gain 1 star. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. We can do this the most. Let's try to spam ourselves some stars. Because more stars equals delight all day long. Just like keep track of... It's day 107. I don't feel like counting from November 7th all the way to today. Because I know I will mess it up. Turkey! Daughter! You're still breathing-ish? It's a good start. Does the game have a time limit in terms of number of days? Until you die, I think. But prior to that, not that I know of. So there is no... date that it'll tell us. There's a couple of rooms that have the date in them that we could unlock. But it's going to be a second. Ain't nobody got time for that. The time lock safe is kind of annoying just because you don't know what day it is most of the time. But it does have its advantages that we can utilize, as it's always a free gem, and I haven't read the note in there in about 100 years. So I would like to know what it says again. Hello, Grandpa. What year is it? 1994. In-game. 1994. Pretty sure. I was hoping for a dead end, but... Oh. Ah! Sure. There's a dead end. Let's flip it off. Turned on the garage. If we get the dark room, it's going to turn itself back off again. Because it's kind of a jerk. Okay.
If I want to make a game that Queet will be obsessed with, does it need to start in 1993 and progress to 1994 if you play long enough?
Yes. It's a very specific year for me. Got the kitchen, got the courtyard. Let's go this way. Into the The courtyard is goat, but chapel points the right direction I want to go. We'll leave this here for now and backtrack. We've gotten a bunch of stuff. If I find a dark room, that would be fantastic, because I can turn it right back on again, negating its evil badness. Although we have 2 protected rooms, so... I want the weight room first, then. Or a courtyard. And this sledgehammer. Can I get very lucky? Not quite as lucky as I was hoping. But not bad.
So a new astronaut went up to the International Space Station. The next morning he went to make some coffee but stopped. He told another astronaut, I want to make coffee but I can't find any milk. The other astronaut replied in space, no one can. Here, use cream.
That's pretty good. That got me. In space, no one can hear you scream. Here, use cream. Ah. Oh, the breaker box didn't even matter. I'm dumb. That's fine. That's a dead end, though. Heck yeah. Ooh! There are 6 items in there. Oh! It's gonna be 6 items. Of course it is. Awesome. Awesome. I think that uses all of our shelter, unfortunately. The den progresses. And we get some diamond. Slash gem. Risky. Worthwhile? We'll see. We have a coin purse, a sledge, a metal detector, and a battery pack. If we get a handle, we got a power hammer. Though my one true love, the Chevrolet, is always my preference. Ooh. Clap. Still from Reddit, but I've been giggling about it since last night. It's pretty funny. Oh, shit. Okay. Too many dead ends for this spot. We have a crap ton of money. Can I do a dead end? Meh. 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 Smash. Okay. Still coming together. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dead ends already. Okay. The goal is 20 dead ends. That's a lot of dead ends. Thank God we got hallways. Wait, ah. Dead end? Dead end. Also at 150 money without breaking a sweat. That's kind of insane. We should have axed the cost of the courtyard in retrospect, but it also allowed us to progress further in our plans right now, as the courtyard lets us advance, as the classrooms were free. How about you? That's a really good spot for the passageway. We'll leave you there. What was my experiment? When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Okay. So I want gems all day. We go backwards. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a commissary or something that opens up these rooms. Every red room. We have 3. Stacking of hallways probably will make this easier every attempt. Absolutely. I can't wait. Let's go to the chapel first, as we might be able to sneak around to her ladyship's chambers. Corridor's always unlocked and goes straight up. Ah! That works better. Boudoir. And then we can link it to a dead end. Depending on what we draw. Plus, I have no idea if that other... Hot honey is my new favorite condiment. Mike's Hot Honey. It's fucking amazing. I recommend it to everybody. Not sponsored, but please sponsor me. Ladyship's chambers. Okay. Ladyship's chambers. Fucking yes. This means we have, in addition to another dead end, we also have the queen is now on the board. So we could mess around with the powers that be on that chessboard down below. And get 3 gems if we spawn the walk-in closet. Hell yes. Also, boudoir was right here. 10 steps. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dead ends. And this is now our routes. So we gotta be careful. Oh. We're not protected. Dead end. Secret passage. Secret passage. Note to self, investigate sponsorship for Queet for Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip. Green thumb. Because we have a bonus. Hopefully, and maybe it's a courtyard. Or an aquarium. Oh, gosh. We have it. Okay. We have a dice. Oof. We have a dice and 1 way forward. And a souffle. And a metal detector. And a battery pack. Don't have the dirt cellar. Do I want to try and grab another... No. Let's just go for it. Here we go. Please be something. Also, hey, Will. How you doing, buddy? I'm so excited that you're going to paint your entire body blue when you beat this game. Me too. It's going to be... blue, dada-be-daddy blue. Okay, we've lost now half our steps. Ah. Because this sons of bitches is... It's got a bunch of entrances and that lever. He's talking about having dice? Hmm? Oh, settle. Queet always gambles it on the next draw. Just remove your feet. Who needs to step when you have no feet? That's a good point. These are both trash. And I don't like the archives because then it becomes very difficult. Chamber of Mirrors is a weird dead end slash 5 ways in room. It's kind of weird. Will, I hope you're doing fantastic, buddy. Did you have a restful weekend? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, good. Now I can't see one of my fucking rooms. So this is going to be awkward. The den goes the right way, the patio goes the right way, and spawns gems everywhere. Patio goes slightly more the right direction, and is slightly less wasteful for this particular spot, because I need to get into the foundation. I can try that from the other side. Unfortunately, I need a security key now. Unless I just walk around it like some kind of amazing Chad. Hey, Queen, how's your day been? It's been alright. I woke up, I tore apart my whole desk area because it was getting annoying and unproductive. I stared at my stuff and said, this is not sparking joy. Basically. The solarium draws more unusual rooms. The courtyard lets us go forward. Maybe. Yes. We need a handle. If we get a handle, we've got all kinds of joyousness. Even though I've just realized I don't have a workshop. Three gems. Is the cloister or the vault. Okay, that's not bad. That could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. I mean, look how rich we are now. It is Sunday, February 21st. Sun, Feb, 2-1. Cool. We now know the day, so next time we get a shelter, we have a chance at the time lock safe. Oh, right. Gems, they don't cost. You're right. Of course you're right. Nothing? Nothing. 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 We need an office in order to do the... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have a key card! Get wrecked! Where did I get a key card? It was in the closet. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Hmm? I hate when it does that. That way. That way. Courtyard. Handle? I'll always take a handle. Gem. Just gonna go back up that way, that's fine. We'll turn on the keycard system that now matters. Because we have a keycard. Turning it off is a great default, but equally useful is when it's off again. And because I didn't buy the tomato soup initially, I saved it just in case of the weight room. It's disgusting how powerfully amazing I am. Empty, empty, not closet, closet. Now we have a boatload of steps again. Den, we've been. Coat check, we've been. Courtyard, back through the middle. Especially because there are gems everywhere now. Foresight! Have a banana. Oh, I'll have a banana. Oh. Every time we defeat a... Two or more gems doing a room. Okay. It's not going to matter especially with the security doors, but spending on rooms, fantastic, because we've acquired a bunch of gems. So I just need to do 2 gems. Oh, turn up your helpful. No dirt. Pantry. Security door and other security door, which are now on like Donkey Kong. Which is a strange statement about a monkey. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 question mark? Turn up the jam. I absolutely will not do that. We are a society of laws. Hmm? Ah! That way. It's wild how the courtyard just saves us all the time. Are we, though? Yes. Oh. I didn't actually realize I had that one over there. And that's blocked off with mirroriness. And that one might be accessible. We'll see. Did someone say GTA 5? I may have done the story 3 times so far. I really enjoyed it. I only did online with friends to do the heists. That's the only reason to do online. At least from my opinion. It was very fun times. They said Elite Dangerous. Did they? Oh. Oh, we're here again. Hey, Lado. We're here again. But we're doing fine. I just need to craft a gift shop out of thin air. Quit beep. Oh, you're beeping about something in there. Right. Okay. So we can try here. Oh boy. I want the office. Because we spend 2 gems, which gets us a star. Which gets us this. I'm gonna avoid online anyways, unless I played specifically for an RP server. Oh. Dead end. I hate you. Why? What? It's that over there. Okay. It's just messing with me. Fortunately, that also cut off one of the Hall of Mirrors entries, but that's okay. We're going to need a lot of doors on this one. Thanks, extra passageway, because we had the Hall of Mirrors. Neat. What's the dead end count now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 question mark? I don't think I'm going to make to 20. Still. How the heck are you supposed to get to 20 dead ends? Good question. Okay, what happens if we get the archives twice? Now I'm curious. Can I not see 2 of the plans now? Does it stack up? No. No, you don't. The empty closet does, though. Interesting. And that's it for ads. Yeah. I hope you're all staying cool. I'm a sweat ball. So say we all. Library. Which we have very little use for right now. But it leads to a rare room, and we have 5 gems. And we can re-roll this one about 15 times. Start with 1 key for each. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Red. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Undefined, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the bits, Red. You're doing fantastically. So we're not gonna get... I'd like one that costs a lot of gems to get another star out of this. Like you. Oh, hey, a lockpick. Sunday, February 21st. Yo, we double vaulted. All right, new plot. What say you we get a freezer? Because I have nearly 300 gold. We're close. Yeah. 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 The odds are not terribly good. And I might pick the wrong room, but boy, would that be a hilarious way of getting what I want by accident. I can make several wishes. True. It doesn't cost a gem for the freezer. This is also good as it gets us another star. We picked up quite a few stars from where we were.
Had a meltdown yesterday, but I'm better today. I'm okay but not okay, taking it 1 hour at a time at this point.
That is the best possible way you can do it, Red. Fuck yes. Hope you're doing as good as possible. And the meltdown resulted in minimal collateral damage and deaths. I say minimal. Because maximal seems like it's... gauche. What about an observatory? Can we get some hugs in chat for Red, please? Some days, it just doesn't pay to chew through the bars. I'm here for the poo prints. Hello, Terminids. Offer valid, not at the gift shop. What a bastard. I just confused myself so badly. Okay, I'm done. Okay. We have the Rook. We have stars, if we really want to. We're going to try for the freezer on the off chance that this works. Magical Tats?
I wanted so much arson, but I resisted.
Oh. That's the trophy room. That could be it, but I don't know. That could be it, but I don't know. Oh boy. How many stars do I want to burn? For 300 gold. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Come on, Gamba! Come on, Gamba! Oh, it's... Oh, God! Freezer! 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 Ah! Ah! No! That's none of them. Ah! Stop touching your microphone. Ah! No! Not to 50! This is the sound of ultimate suffering. My heart made that sound when my father died. Now the man in black makes it. Can it even without a furnace in the house? How low am I gonna go? Oh, God! Fuck you, archives! Fuck you! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, I'm committed. If I stop now, it's for nothing. Sunken cost fallacy, everybody. Oh, God. Ah! Come on. Please, game. Oh, this is going to hurt so badly. It's probably been archived like 6 times. Yeah. No. I know. I know. Oh my God.
Remember the first time we had only 20 stars? Way back on day 35 or so?
Yep. Okay. Remember when we got Kale in Raid Shadow Legends? One of the easiest heroes to get. I just felt a shudder like a ton of stars just blinked out of existence. I'm pretty thrilled by this arrangement so far. Good fucking God, that was 60. That one, yeah. An amazingly easy champion to get, and we got it on the second to last one.
Imagine if someone did the call it a day sticker now.
Jesus Christ, turkey. Well, good. Wonder what happens if you click on the star when you're out? The universe just stops. Oh. Oh. Well, thank God I have 292 gold. A bunch of items. We can end in the planetarium. Why did you do this? Because I didn't think I was going to get 65 bad rolls. That's a lot of bad rolls. When you think about it, that's a lot. When you don't think about it, still a lot. When you think about it and start screaming, definitely a lot. Heavily. The archives ones don't changes. I've seen the freezer pop up before, or the armory pop up before. So I'm not 100% on that. Key. Doesn't matter. In the archived room, varies in gem cost around rerolls. This can't be the case. Yeah, some of the rooms, like I saw the trophy room, and then I saw a 5 gem room, which was the trophy room. Oof. Pretty. Oof. That's a bad start. It'd be a shame if the game crashed. Wouldn't it, though? But it would have been a shame if the game crashed when I soft-locked, too. Alas, the game's fairly stable, it seems like. Let me put, I guess, the battery inside here because every other thing is not as rare. And then go to the planetarium, and we'll end the day with 2 stars. Warm-up day? Oh, yeah. I'm convinced he might not have gotten the freezer because he had it the day before. So everything's drafted a fair bit and is and as classless as it is to leave during the start of a hype train, I'm gonna go pee and cry in the corner a little bit. Just.
Terrible mayo jokes. Seriously, chat, it's time for you to make new jokes.
With all my himbo,
Seriously, really,
body and soul, thank you. You have yourself an awesome day. God, I'm so hot and so dumb and so hot and my hip. Oh God, why did I do Paragon?
Do you know how to plant plants?
No.
You just woke up and plant them.
Uh-huh. Crystal clear.
There's a farm near the motor.
Cool story, bro.
It crashed.
Oh my god.
Tell me.
Lobster Pew Pew, thank you for streaming forever. Thanks.
Imagine Dragon, the joke past 9.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, don't start. Don't start. Ninu, you already finished. You already. Ah! Sometime before leaving, you can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Oh shit, it's Ninu. Baba is you. Rock is you. Baba is you. Baba is you. Baba is Wall. Damn it! Hello. Ninu giggle fits. 75 degrees. My husband wants me to make clam chowder. Wow. Streamer's supposed to distract from pain, not cause it, Queet. Why do you hurt chat by being a himbo or himbo, but still? I did not do it on purpose. I just had 65 bad rolls in a row. The game took a second to save there and say, oh, Garden Chateau of the Dead. We got 14 dead-end rooms at least. Sweating after eating clam chowder is a poor choice. That's horrifying. I had a giggle fit yesterday. My sister and niece thought I was going to die. What if you did? Our stars are dead. No, we got 2 of them. It's fine. They might not have been bad, just archived. The sadness part is we cannot rely on the stars now for anything. It's going to be a while before we can do that again. Also, Matt, so the grid is 45 with 3 rooms being fixed, so that's 42 rooms we can choose, so that's 22 way through and 20 dead ends. Change date. Thank you. 22nd. Monday. We had a crazy weekend. We already have a blessing. I'm a dumbass. We don't have a blessing. Alas. Good strong start. Haven't confirmed, but the outside room might also be. After 65 bad pulls, I'm going to have a chill gummy. 46, room 46 is also a dead end? Oh. That's something to consider, actually. Can I... Oh, house history. Hold up. So... Oh, my lord. Wow. Okay, so we had... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I miscount that? Hang on. Closet, coat check, planetarium, storeroom, terrace, vault, lavatory, ladies' chamber, utility closet, secret chamber of mirrors. That's 12. Empty closet. Closet was the first one I counted. Closet, coat check, planetarium, storeroom, terrace, vault. Oh, there's 2 empty closets. Vault, empty closet, lavatory, chamber of mirrors, ladies' chamber, utility closet. That's 12. Secret passage. 13. My last house was Crimson Athletic Center of the Dead. Does that mean that the outer room is 14? Antechamber only opened 1? That is so... Not sure. It's a very, very, very no good, very bad day. So I guess the outside room would count as a dead end. What if we... Okay, what if we do this? We can... We've done one room. We did the outer room. How many dead ends is this? With nothing on the board. Be nice if you could tell me, game. Why are we counting dead end rooms? One of the achievements is to get 20 dead ends in one house in one day. So one of the trophies is literally get all the dead ends. Okay, so I don't know if it counts or not. Does it say anything? Why did it say dead ends on the first one? So aim for dead ends on the side walls? Even if I did dead ends on all... If I could get all dead ends, that's 18. So maybe 19 with something else. And then like one dead end hanging out in the middle? I reset the hallways. Well, now it's personal. We lost every star in the sky. So you didn't have the freezer on day 106 because you could have gotten the freezer on day 107. The pool of rooms you can draft from is day by day. So you can always get a room once a day, every day. It's Tuesday. Tuesday. 23rd. And it's just 8 o'clock in the morning. A few more hours and you would have been beyond our aid. So February 23rd, and we can go waste a step there and look at this clock, which says it is 6, 7, 8, 15. So let's set a 9:30 alarm. For Tuesday, February 23rd. Did you count the abandoned day? Yeah, I just updated it from the Monday of Doom. And then went to the next one. So it's going to be 9:30. On February 23rd. Oh. Let's just do 10, I guess. It just has to be an hour in the future at minimum. All right. Now we try for an experiment. It's the 23rd, 10 o'clock in the morning. The bombs will be dropping here in 10 minutes. Oh yeah, if you didn't have your umbrella, that'd be madness. Well, we're gonna look for stars, I'll tell you that much. Because everything else is less important. Especially when it doesn't even give me a star. We're drafting that. That's a rare chance. Bedrooms are rare-ish. Unlock trunk, spread dirt, and these are all kind of mid. Still, we'll try that. So dead ends. And this safe will open in... I think a minute... Or rather, an hour in game is about 7 minutes. So, like 15 minutes. We'll see if it's worthwhile in the slightest. Remember the house feature, whenever you enter chat, greet how to be quiet. Well, there you go. It's not really experimental, that's just polite. Den. Gem. Oof. Planetarium. It's kind of well earned. Security.
Hey, quiet. Let me give you some advice. This house is big.
Mm-hmm.
So big. Very, very big. Like huge, gigantic, large, ginormous.
Mm-hmm.
Bring a snack. You're going to be doing a lot of walking. Oh, and if you're going to start selling meth, give me a call. Always looking for new clients. Shaggy. Scooby. How you doing? Oh, shit, they're dead. Well, have fun with all that. Bye.
Okay, bye. We're protected from the first red room. Let's try not to get too many red rooms, because I'd like to keep the archives as the red room, I'd like to not impact us, please. Because the archives, it's kind of an asshole. Chamber of mirrors we can get. That's a rough start. Most efficient use of space. Hallway. Storeroom. Howdy, Chaos. How you doing? Hope things are treating you fantastically. Puppy! Puppy! Oh, you're not standing up. Okay. That's fine. Dining room goes in 2 directions. That's perfectly acceptable. Drawing room is 2 dead ends, potentially. Hey, Morgan, how's it going? What's up? Get a shouty from Morgan Screams. Have you played this, and are you enjoying it? And if you're not, how could you not? Because it's the most maddening, frustrating game in the universe, but I love it to death. I'm going to keep falling asleep with Twitch open on my PC, so if I keep catching gift subs from channels I don't know, but have been raided into while I sleep. That's the life right there. Oh, I guess I have to be a fan of this person now. And this person now. I don't think I have enough brain cells for this game, to be honest. There's quite a lot going on there. And the game has made me feel at the same time the smartest I've ever been and dumber than a bag of rocks next to an even dumber bag of rocks. I'm doing good. It was intensely, although a lot more than you think it would get you. Not a red room. We can redraw. You are kind of a jerk. But a commissary is kind of progress. You know, this game is wild in every way. 100% agree. It is so intriguing and horrifying at the same time in equal parts. And I've had some amazing moments and some truly devastating travesties. And that's in the last 10 hours, 5 minutes. I lost all my stars. You tell there's a lot going on? Oh yeah. We got bam, more secrets. And more secrets. And more secrets. And then lore until your head explodeth. You know what? Yeah. Archives. Because I'm protected from your bullshit. Not that it makes the pain go away. Because there's a lot of pain. Could you? Yeah. Hey, you see that room that you're standing in right now? Get out! Fuck, alright, shit. Did you get stuck in the button room last time? Yeah. A perfectly lost opportunity to say, oh my stars. You're correct. That is the best possible time to do that. Thank you for the sticker. I'm still very glad I made that sticker. As aggressive as it is. 10 out of 10.
What are you doing in my house? Oh, wait. My house is over there. Wow, they really are making these McMansions look alike.
Thank you, Panther/Cave. Cave Johnson. Morning room? Sure. I don't think this run is going to end up with us getting all of our dead ends now. Need The security room is set. We've already turned off the security. Ugh. That leaves a lot to chance. Quite a lot. But what could go wrong? Go all the way back around. I have an hour and a half left, and maybe convince this person that it hasn't been 10 business days since the 8th, and he's not the only person in the world. Aw. How nice of them to not acknowledge minor details like time. It's still my mom's back scratcher because I lost mine. Don't tell her. You bring your mom in chat real fast for an unrelated reason? Did I not? Oh. I did not. And by that I mean I did not turn off the security. I guess I didn't confirm it again. We had to call like 3 times in that period of time. Ew. 1 gem, 1 trunk, 1 trunk. Oh, the breaker. Oopsie poopsie. I didn't even get the gem. Wednesday, 24. I'm getting lost putting back processing. Just add tandoori spiced peanuts. They're much hotter in spice level than expected. It sounds like a blast. Ugh. Remember that time we lost like 65 stars in one day? Whenever I watch you play this, I get the urge to watch the OG Richie Rich movie. Yeah, but Richie Rich has parents still. Actually, I guess... What is the deal with our dad, Daniel? Because he accused our great uncle of being involved with his wife and our mom's disappearance. Great uncle never like he said no, that's not the case. Hey, buddy. Beneficial blessing. Let me see here. Also, I have a new camera. Ooh, we need a blessing that will assist us. Here we go. I think... So, to get stars, one of the ways to do that would be a very specific experiment. But we could also do the Tinkerer to get an experiment to trip every time we built a mechanical room. And that would be a way to get a boatload of stars very quickly. So let's go with the Tinkerer for 3 days. For 12 gold. Why do we need stars? Stars make... If we grab an observatory, stars give beneficial effects all over the place. Quite a lot. The stars you burn trying to save money? Yes. Yes, those ones, Bruce. Those very same stars that I burned to save money. We had 300 money. I was overwhelmed. Dark room is dark. It's totally fine. We'll step in for a second, turn the light out. Go this way. Pantry. Then... Oh, you scamp. Hallway. We can start stacking hallways as much as possible, too. To the chapel. Take my coin. I'm already dead. Storeroom is a storeroom?
What did Tennessee? Same thing Arkansas.
Beautiful. Oh, we could get the commissary. The Gamba rooms are delightful. Silver key, other key, compass. You are adjoined to a red room. Why is it not 6? It was 6 one time. I remember that. Last year there were 37. Still grieved you can't take that fancy bowler hat. I am just not fancy enough for that hat. And that's okay. Silver key, compass. Okay. Piece away. In a row? Definitely. We're going to try walking across this way. And how about that? All right, let's go to the dark room again. After grabbing, of course, the gem. Try not to find any gems on the way through the parking lot. Yes. What about Delaware? Address with a Connecticut? Address with a Connecticut. Oops. Why no shut off Jim? What happens if you shut off the gym? That's never come up before, actually. Note to self, gym. Somebody suggested a bowler hat on my throne, and that's delightful. Thank you. Conservatory. Hypothetically, could you make... I don't know. Oh. Weight room is rare. Ballroom is unusual. We're going to make it rare, too. And bedroom. Standard. I definitely have no plan on how to enact that properly, but it feels like a strong move. Hello, Valley Girl.
Her ladyship's bedchambers means woman parts. Where's my freaking pumpkin spice latte? I want to speak to your manager unless... Oh good, here's my latte. How dare you not tell me I left it there? Time to drink it. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slur, slurp, 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 sell, arp, slurp, 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 pee, slurp, 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 lerp, 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 lerp. Ah, I feel better, but I still hate you.
Blurp, 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 blurp. Yeah, I got all that. Just no pleasing some people. Lark, why? Because lerp, 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 lerp. Maybe the stretch megs. Oh. New room. We found this room as we learned that our mom, Caleb Manning, and Philip White.
I stole the drink of that woman with the weird style of speech and replaced it with some blue milk. Let's try this. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Jeff, out.
Thank you, Jeff. That was not horrible at all. Oh! Red! Red changes... If you click on red, red changes the black tiles. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, fuck. I got it.
Sweet.
Regrets just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Regrets. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Stop it. You go. No.
Sweet.
Oh, there we go.
Norgertz just subscribed. Fertserp gifted a tier 1 sub to Norgertz. They have given 1046 gift subs in the channel.
Hell yes. Well, actually, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Regrets, and Fertserp for a tier 1 sub to No Regrets. And a hydrate from Megs, thank you. What is this room? It's like a mock-up of... Oh. Okay. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard... Oop, I just knocked my camera. Stop touching your microphone. Not touching my microphone. Oh, for fuck's sake. I set this up specifically, and it was fine up until just a second ago.
Hey, Queet. Focus.
You're unfocused. Get wrecked. What up? That did not work at all. Technical difficulties. Hold on. Thank God I organized everything, and now I can't find anything. that save it? Because then I can do this. And go, ooh. It's a little taller, actually. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's our goals. Pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. You. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of every month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. Tuesday. First month. Children. Capitalized. We've seen that before. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would wish to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Black shores. Black skies. Faro. Faro I have seen the name Faro before. Faro is in on the heist. Ted Faro from Horizon? Yeah, Simon's mom was a rebel. Black Shores, Mary. There was something else I noticed. They signed, meet you on the Black Shores, Mary. Meet you on the Black Shores, made the Black Shores, basically Arindia. What throws me off that I remember is a specific letter that said the White Shores. I don't remember where I saw that, unfortunately. But okay. So they had 2 people in on it. And that let them progress from here. And I guess this is an antechamber mock-up of what they were stealing. So you needed gloves, and you needed gloves, and I need the passageway to be a security office, or I've already ended the run. Let's watch. Unicorn ponytail, regular ponytail in the back. Unicorn ponytail, regular ponytail in the back. What does that mean? Oh, and Knox. Is this like procedural mist? Somewhat. Although you have notes. I'm happy I have notes too, because otherwise, all I would be saying all day is, fuck, I remember that. A top head knot. Front of head. 50-50 hair split. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I need to get my hair trimmed a little bit. I have split ends everywhere. What are the odds of that? Nice. The eye of it's green yellow? I actually didn't even look at it. Magic. Further forward than that, where does a unicorn have its horn queet? In its not existing, because it's not real. Ah! That's as good as you're gonna get. Oh. If I go further than that, he'd be up in my face. Ah! Butimus. You monster. You monster. Magic hair. Fly, fly, fly. The lab is a security office for our purposes. Oh. Someone has seen Death of a Unicorn. Not? No. Which Friendship is Magic season is that? Experiment. Stars? Hey, star. Okay, so... Oh, you... Ooh. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain a star. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain a star, which we love the archives so much. But we broke the archives by not doing it early. We don't have a shovel. So whenever we draft a shop room, gain a star. But we do have the blessing that allows us to get a completed experiment every time we get a mechanical room. So a workshop, so it's this lab, a security office. What, the last unicorn? Well, of course I saw that. I'm not a savage. 2 trunks, 1 paper... Oh, do I have questions? A paper crown? We could pick up the crown? Okay, forward first. Security means we get the experiment. Yep. Perfect. But we don't actually need the room otherwise, but I just want the gear. And also, this is our only way up aside from that other place. Aquariums are power sources. Oh. But workshops also work. Star. Chouvelet. Not much. Commissary. Yes. Experiment successful. Because a shop room is the other way to trip it. If we get the coat check, we can get a battery. We need a gem. 2 gems would be fantastic, in fact. And we just happen to have that option available here. And then we'll backtrack. Got my tax returns. Spend them on a new GPU? Fuck yeah. That is awesome, Hakaisha. Did it cost 5 arms and 3 legs? Because I assume that's the price of a GPU nowadays. We don't have a handle. We're up to 7 stars again, though, guys. Isn't that great? It's so great. Chouvelet. If I find a telescope, I might have to go real ham on telescopes, too. I don't need to go back to any of that. Okay. How do we get the paper crown? Punch! No? And that's it for ads. Changing of the guard personnel on the 1st of each month. I wonder if... Two black glove guards. This might be a room that's going to necessitate us staring into a very specific condition for there to be less guards, potentially. But I'm not... That's pure conjecture. Attic. Dead ends are very... Oh, there's a handle. We need the coat check. That in turn will lead us to at least be able to collect like a jackhammer, which is usually the best one. Oh. Nearly walked right by it. 3 down. Who buries a treasure in a boudoir? Some savage is what? Fancies peasant for first time in points. Look! Father, shoot him! He's too poor. I know, son. Release the hounds. Battery. Inexplicably, this is where somebody buried something. Where did you bury it? There. There. Wait, there. There. Closed exhibit is a red room. Would shelter affect it? Oh. It's got, so it's, thing that it pointed out was that it had 3, all the doors are locked with security locks. Cool. Which lends itself to maybe that being the thing that would be affected. but that's a complete shot in the dark. We have... Yep, okay. Library, study, classroom, shifting gears, boiler room, furnace, sauna, coat check, time freeze. As a child, I remember vividly in the floor plans of our youth. Our ute. 2 utes. Costa Rica. Orange. We know what day it is. But it doesn't matter without the shelter. Okay. Let's hope we are not screwed. We need this to be a better than either of those, actually. Little better, if you could. One, 2. 2. Martha Fucker. Alright, Mechanarium. I actually am not sure how you're going to work here. Oh. Literally the most fortunate outcome. Where is this? Right there. Secret Garden's perfect. Burying sausage in the boudoir. Wow. I mean, definitely 100%. Okay. We can get into the antechamber. Month-based puzzle would be terrible. I'm guessing it's either Tuesday or Thursday, but I didn't pay too much attention. I was thinking about this. Luckily, it's Wednesday, so it's somewhat academic for us right now. Secret Garden, we can... The only route left is the Mechanarium that way. Let me see if we can't get something useful here. Observatory's not too bad at all. Yeah, why not? Spamming stars at every turn, it cannot go wrong. Of course, every time I want to get the coat check, it's in just an inopportune spot. Alright. We can open up the other half. Which will give us another route. Saw a job listing earlier of that being a pipeline position in Djibouti. The pay is crap, but it's very fulfilling. Explain to a player that finding a hidden banana is a good thing. Oh my god, a banana. Right, did you know Twilight is not on Netflix? That means we could get to watch Twilight and make fun of it. We get to watch Twilight. But if it's not on Netflix, how will I see any kind of media whatsoever? Oh, it is on... Oh, is now on Netflix. Well, I'm sold. So the dead ends, I think I can give up on this run. Because it doesn't seem likely to happen. You don't happen to have something like it. You do. Look at you with your fancy lever. God, I love losing half my steps every time. Oh. I could have picked the weight room and just been in the antechamber from 3 sides. I was too rash. Secret passage is a dead end and takes less gems than the other one. Can I have a shop, please? Oh, that's just dead-endy as hell. It's a dead end still. And it gets us a star. Ugh. Rotunda, easy pick. Out of gems. Not good. Gems found. Slightly better. Dice, 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 dice. Just a dead end. Not appreciably helpful in any other fashion. How's everyone doing? Doing good, Dolinar. How about you? Why are we growling at one of the best rooms in the game, Rotunda? It's a good room. It just doesn't pop up very often, so I forget it has value. Plus, it takes forever to turn around. I mean, look at how long this takes. I could be dead already. They'd never know. The garage is on, but this dead ends us, unfortunately. And a shop gets us a star, and we have a long way to go. God, do we have a long way to go, oh boy. East Blue Room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. That's... So basically, I think that's almost certainly, hey, here's some giant hints if you can get this incredibly high metric met. I'd prefer a dead end in the corner, even though I get like 5 rerolls. Battery, we can make a jackhammer. We just have to live long enough to get back to the workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we can check on the gift shop here. If this is a kitchen, all the better. All the better. We don't have a furnace. But that's okay. That's fine. Did you go on a star spending spree? We tried to get a freezer because we had 300 gold in our pocket. To save that, to try to buy those blue tents, And I did not get a freezer 65 times in a row. How'd the final exam go? We won. I got an A-. I don't have to repeat summer school. Well, that's some crap. So if this guy's blocked off, this one's probably the way south. Cool. Oh, no, that's just bullshit. Gamba, you say? $12 stars. And we got another star. The archives suck. They do. However, they also lead to many different areas. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get a... Oh, it's exactly 100? Shit. Well. Gimbo! That was really disappointing. Very quickly. No, you're right, game. Fuck us. We can dig. How's the winning going along? So good. See? We got to meet a puppy, and another puppy, and another puppy. And we unlocked a door. I've never seen an item in here, but I haven't looked terribly hard. Greenhouse. Oh. I nearly used the broken lever on a completely not necessary piece of the house. Gamba leads to crying. Take notes. Release the Kraken. Thank you, Rick. Gillinder!
Gilender just subscribed.
Thank you for resubscribing, Gillinder. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for subscribing for 7 months. That's a lot of months. Of all the months, that's at least 3. Greenhouse. We're just going down until we can't. Oh. Actually, I don't care at this point. There are not that many places left to even go. So not being able to see 1 or 2 of them is not going to adversely impact us very much. Do we have the office? No.
Check your bows if you have any. Kraken might be hungry.
Aha! Could lose half my steps. Or I could bless us with the courtyard. I mean, it unlocked all the doors. Good doggies. Courtyard is the goat. 2 rooms left. We could probably maybe get those to be dead ends, but how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a very challenging one. I don't even care what the room is, really. Hey, we did place an order, though. That's a really, really interesting one. That's difficult as hell.
Good evening, Queen and Chat. I have just accepted a new job. This is going to require me to move from the Highlands of Scotland to the Rocky Mountains of Canada. I'm excited.
Nice!
Scared, in a good way, but mostly excited. Yay, I can quit my job with my shitty boss. Sorry, need to tell someone.
Fuck yes, visitable. Goddamn fantastic news. Hell yes. Do not, at no point should you be like, I shouldn't tell anyone, they wouldn't care. No, fuck yeah, that's amazing. Nobody here has ever had a shitty job with a shitty boss where we wanted to shitty all over their face. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Woo! That's fucking fantastic, Visitable. That's a hell of a move. I wish you absolutely nothing but success. Hey. Oh, we've seen that. The eighth angel points at our dreams. What is beeping? Maybe it might be in the courtyard. Floor by leg of equipment. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that thing! Oh, 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 oh. We're losing structural integrity. Look at you! Who can blame me? It was perfectly shade matched. Go. And go. And go. And go. Good puppies. Good puppy. We've eaten the food. We have 6 gold, so that's probably not enough to get the tents, which cost 400. Math was not my strong suit, but I'm pretty sure that's not high enough. Oh, we can dig in the cloister of Milo, too. Bit short. You might have said it might have been in the courtyard. I was like, no, the steps. That blended in. That, sir, is invisible. Invisibike. Thank you. You are beeping, not me. What if all of us are beeping? You think of that? I didn't actually grab these dirt piles, so why not? Oh, we're not going to be able to end up in the planetarium this run. Because getting to the coat check is going to consume just about everything we have. We're going to make a jackhammer and end the day. Jet. Some people have tinnitus, so technically beeping. Yeah. Just a little bit off of 400. I was kind of hoping we'd get closer than that. But it's been a rough couple of days. But we did end up with something like 12 stars, which is not bad. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Code check it is. Thank you very much for the hype train that I just realized was happening. I was paying all the attention to it in the world. Seriously, thank you very much for the support, y'all. That lets me do this as a job, which is an amazing statement to this day. What are you aiming for in these runs? There are several objectives we have not completed, and one of them is buying those tents, because I want to know what the hell those tents mean. There's also several little challenge runs that I'm a little ambivalent to, but I'm wondering if I need to do them just to have the... just to get some sort of resolution, which I don't know if we're going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 8 steps. And shoes. We have 7 steps. We have 6 steps. Shoes, you're not really pulling your weight. Name's looking gorgeous. Thank you. Just charge my phone, which means mostly muting stream. You can. It's okay, we'll still be here. Step. No step. If we end up in the planetarium, cool. Did I draft a... I did not draft another compass room. Otherwise, the dormitory would grant me more steps. The library's like the only one I did, I think. Yeah, and then over here... Oh! The greenhouse is a compass room. Or a protractor room. Boop! Thank you, dormitory. Pulling your weight. Doodle-doot. 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 Aww. Orange. Night, y'all. Later, bogus. Thursday, the 25th. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. 12 dead-end rooms. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. So 12 has to be the shrine. Oh, can you move to the side? Yes. You retain blue tents? No. We did lose 60 stars. What are we counting? Dead ends. I counted 11. It says there's 12. I think... I want to say the outer room probably counts then. As a... Dead end. We only need to get 19. conservatory as you made it a dead end. It isn't a dead end room. Literally has one entry. So the shrine is a dead end room. If we take if there was only one way in to the commissary, that would not be a dead end room. It has to have one door specifically. Yeah, we lost a few stars. We were trying to get a freezer because we had 300 coins on us, and I was like, oh, we could get the blue tents! And before I realized it, you can go through a lot of stars very quickly, re-rolling rooms. Especially when one of those is archived, so you have a 1 out of 3 chance that the room you're looking for is not the room you're looking for. It was awful. What's the game considers the greenhouse by code a dead-end room? We can keep comparing as we go. Root cellar, okay. Because we have a jackhammer waiting for us somewhere. If we can snag that, we are going to have a whole lot of resources this run. The dead end thing is fucking madness. What about 46? Would it count? I don't know. It's fascinating to think about, though. You tempt me. But the den tempts me more. I'm hoping for this to give me some rooms that I'd like. Oh. Standard. Standard. Unusual. Make it less rare. Rooms I don't want, I'm going to make them as hard as possible to draw. Me really stretch a night ago. But I was just taken aback because I haven't picked up the blueprints my whole run, so I've never seen the entry table without them. How did you not pick up the blueprints? I'm just fucking impressed. It's called it's the name of the game. How did you not pick up the blueprints on the entry table on the first day? I'm amazed. Doesn't let you draft without picking them up, does it? Oh. Can't start until you pick it up. You look at the doors and strafe and it lets you build. You look up at the doors and strafe and it lets you build. I need to test this at some point. Because that sounds hilarious. What if you imagine the run? He did the blueprints without the blueprints. We're near the entrance. We may as well burn steps just a skosh. Hi, Wolfie. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Yep. Just hanging out. Yep. Doing Wolfie stuff. Cat. No sign has been found yet. I'm amazed that I still have so many questions at this juncture in the game. It now leads me to worry, oh god, what if there's no resolution? What if there's nothing... What if there's like a certain point where it just runs out of lore and then we stare into the void for a while? Signs again. It is. Posture check. Oh, thank you. Love when he was patting your hair while you were doing the test in the classroom. Yeah, the timed test in the classroom. I was a big fan of when he decided he needed all of my attention right then as well. It was fantastic. I screamed the scream of many screams. There's several screams. We didn't pick up any keys, but we do have a bunch of gems now. I don't think this game knows the meaning of running out of lore. I'll be very shocked. There's still 53 things we have not done. He wanted to help when he sensed you were stressed? No, he understood. He does know when I'm busy with something, and it's very intentional. It's not a helpful mood. It's a, well, while you're helpless. Okay, we got 8,000 gems, and that's locked because we have no keys. So keys are probably important. This provides the most routes. I'm fine losing a coin here and there. We need a straightaway. None of you is a straightaway, and I'm disappointed. Okay. But we can start an experiment and the door thing. And there's a trunk we can't open. Okay. One thing I wish that I could do is things that I have set multiple times before. I would love it to be able to shortcut it. Just to go click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. This room, that room, this room, that room, this room, that room. So experiments will go off automatically if we do gear rooms. Which I'm very into. Oh. Time you find trash while digging. You draft a hallway from another hallway. Let's do this one because we have the root cellar today. So every time we dig and find trash, and every time we make a gear room, we will get ourselves this banana. So we gotta go up from the conservatory. Straight through. Workshop, perfectly placed. Oh, well. Okay. Given our scenario right here, let's go this way. This is a aquarium, which is counted as a different room entirely. My goodness, that's a lot of gems. We need the keys. Apparently my dogs are conditioned to think certain beeps are package deliveries. They've been ordering off of the internet a lot. I'm noticing a gem trend. I'm just gonna say it's noteworthy. You're powered. Dead end. Keys. God damn it. Dead end. I don't suppose you have anything this time. Just want to check. I have a jackhammer. And I'm not afraid to use it. Contraptions. Is there something that I'm missing about this room that has no purpose and never has that I would be able to interact with? Dowsing rod, jackhammer, torch, power hammer, detector shovel, lockpick, lucky purse.
Did I miss it?
Electromagnet.
Does the toilet work?
It does not work. I'm wondering if I need a specific item maybe in here, but it's given nothing. This room is mostly just kind of a, fuck off. Funny how dogs learn that kind of stuff. How toilets work? God help us. If that's the case, we would already be dead. I do have keys. And a planetarium right here. Rerolls are good. Oh, that didn't count as trash. Stupid coins. I just want a shoe and stuff to make stars out of. Let's try this room. Because if it's a dead end, it's a problem. Oh boy. Okay. It's pretty, yep, yoink. Oh, good. Well, okay, I don't need to make a utility closet now because we were kind of covered on our bases there. I almost wonder if the Chamber of Mirrors would be really good for dead ends, because then you could have multiple shots at several dead ends. Let's go with the office. Which we could spread money around. But why? If we don't have the gift shop. Is there a point? Sag. There's Uncle's Special Pills. That's why Simon can stay up for days at a time right now. So he's covered in that regard. 3 rerolls, no dead end bliss. That actually opens us up a little further. So we can try for a 4-exit room here. Zoltar, I miss you, buddy. Game is a chamber of secrets, a well, but all there is the bones of a big snake in the body of an 11-year-old girl and a 13-year-old boy. That is pretty dark. It's a dead end. I would really hope this is a lot of doors. Thank you. That's definitely the best it could have been. We love dice. And oh good, gems. And coins are good. I'm not gonna riff on coins. Oh. Okay. We need many exits. It's Thursday. So either the first of the month or a Tuesday is noted here. Which may be really significant, but it's impossible to tell yet. Oh boy. Okay, we don't want the weight room, because I have like 5 steps left. More items is not bad. And we can go out the other side exhibit and try to get a 3-room. You need the weight room so you can be swollen. Oh. Yes. I really want some sort of fucking upgrade that gives me 2 things I can keep, because a telescope and a... Fuck me. A telescope and a jackhammer... absolutely unbelievably goated for our needs, at least. I don't need gems at all. I've already used the closet. I'd like more floor plan. I never doubted you, Coryard. Coryard is always the savior. Hey! Star! Oh, stupid gems. Stupid gems. Stupid gems. Yay, pebbles! Another star. Dice are fine. Stupid gems. Stupid gems. Ugh.
Something, something dark side. Something, something the Force. Did you know I moved the chair with my feet in Empire because the motor in the chair was too fast and it didn't have a different speed? Welcome, young Skywalker.
Yes.
Scooch, scooch, scooch.
Panther. Sometimes I worry. And other times, I worry louder. Is it a key that's perfectly matched to the shade around me? Where is it? Beep, 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 beep. Where are you? Rachel! Maybe under the dirt? Just looking for the hand icon to pop up. That seems to indicate it's definitely right there. Oh. Wait. The other possibility. Ha! Oh. Dang it. I have no idea. Look up. Smash barrels. If I could smash barrels, I would be doing that all day. Believe me. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That sounds amazing. I have no idea what that was. Alright. We ran out. My dogs are like, beep, beep, beep. Not the right kind of beep. They're checking? No. Hey, a star! Oh boy. I haven't needed a torch in about 1,000,000 years. I have no steps to speak of. We are just... At the very least, this run, we're up to 19 stars again already. That's pretty goddamn amazing. So room 46 might be one of the rooms to do. Time for magnet. What's a magnet? The magnet just does... We've used the magnet. The magnet... What does the magnet do? Electromagnet... I think the electromagnet was something like greater chance of keys? Electromagnetic. Mechanical rooms. Coins and keys. I missed something. Draw keys and coins to you when you enter the room. Oh, for the beep. Oh, right. That makes sense. Open that side. We can open that side. If we bother to. But I don't want to bother to. Hey, keys. Excellent. I was getting kind of dicey. 34 gems. And a smashy. And something else is beeping. Look at that! Game, you're kind of being an asshole. Because I could go back to the workshop and make a power hammer. But then I'd only ever get to keep one thing. Hello, Jean-Luc.
Captain's log. What rolls downstairs alone or in pairs and over your neighbor's dog? What's great for a snack and fits on your back? It's log, log, log.
Captain's
it's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it. Log. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log. Log, log, log.
I got a log. Everyone needs a log. It's log. Thank you, Kirk. Kirk. Thank you, yelling. Thank you, Sir Patrick Stewart. A captain's log, if you will. I microwaved a factor meal some time ago. Uh-oh. Kitchen is good, because we have no steps. But we can redraw 3 more times. I'm satiated by that. Because we can look through the telescope and say, oh, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. And then we can go, oh, green rooms are twice as likely to contain special flowers. I don't even know if that stacks. It probably doesn't. But golly gosh, it'd be cool if they did. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you do. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do have 5 of those. The coat check kills me. I want another slot so bad. Seriously. Oh, I have a sledgehammer. And this banana. Dice are good. We have 1 key. 2 keys, actually. We have a silver key. You go into the antechamber, which I have to go open the other side now. Much as I was very thinking, nah, I don't need to do that. I totally have to do that. The antechamber. $16 hours? Fuck yeah. Seriously, that fucking coat check. Having to rebuild my tools every time is so aggravating.
Got some dark clouds moving in over here.
Ooh.
Bring on the rain. It's the absolute best.
Bring the rain! That's 1,100 hours in Baldur's Gate. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. If you say so. I will admit, though, I'm pretty addicted to this and to so many other goddamn games. That is the best option for right here. So hypothetical is the most you can save with Moon Pendant and Coat Check could save 3 things and then Freezer for money and gems. Is there anything else that saves? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, ads are in progress. I'm gonna go use the facility, refill my coffee, and we'll be right back. You guys just vibe with this bassoon of vibes. We'll be right back. Go pee or something. Now it's damn it, Queet. Smell his shirt. Smells like Chicago lasagna. It's definitely him. Sorry, this is actually taking priority. Baby got back.
Hey, check out Yogg's cast.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh, God, it's wild. Okay, no. Oil? Damn you, Maxwell. Berries. The tire just fell off! Okay, so... Bitten. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'll give them a bit to respond, but if they don't, I'm not going to kill them because they're loony calling it. Kill me, blood for the blood gods. And that's it for ads. And Cynical, thank you for that dad joke, you son of a bitch. Where's my gun? It's a very specific clip. Like, oh, and then I killed Cynical. I'm gonna do even a little dispersed camping. Thinking of Yellowstone National Park. Ooh. Black Mesa State Park, also good. I'd recommend Mesa Verde if you're talking places you're actually going to go. Oh boy. Let's use another key because I've suddenly... oh, thank crap. Yeah, that's probably necessary. As we don't have any more keys. What the f... There's a secret back. Oh shit! Close it! Reveal tripwire. Ah! Oh, just lower the barrier. There we go. Oh yeah, perfect. And go on. Oh. I can't get back that quickly. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I need to get steps first. Like hell, we're not we're coming back to that. Oh, we're coming back to that. Oh, gosh. We did spread fruit all around the house. The cloister... We could check the antechamber, because we opened up both sides of it. That. Oh, right. all the food. And we'll continue this way. Because this is all dead end. If we can get anywhere near the cloister, perfect. Or hook up with the passageway, also perfect. Oh boy. Never mind, we can't go anywhere. The lack of keys is devastating. But there are... Ooh. Oh, hey. Let's try the Cloister of Mila, because it's going to be less likely to need keys than all of the other places. There it is. This is going to take way longer than I want it to. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't want to know what happens if I get touched by the red stuff. I don't think it's going to be good for me.
Running shoes?
It might be a case of I need to have the closed exhibit and then the back of the closed exhibit basically literally be a roundabout. So I need to be something I need to get through very quickly to have any chance of success. So I think it might just be positioning. What are they gonna do? Curse you? Yeah, that's never happened before.
Quiet, look, this house is big. You need a snack. How about me? I'm full of meat. Big, juicy meat, all succulent and moist. Put me in your mouth. I will fill you up like never before. You know you want to. Just look at me. I am big, thick log of meat with a hat. A helmet, if you will. I bet I am really tasty. I have the meats.
Ah. Gets right into your soul there. Giari Yena. Just as I was walking through her, I got distracted by another puzzle. Yena has come up about 500 times. Giari. So I have Ja, but J is not there. Ari is also not there. I have A-R-E-I and J-A. So it's a, I guess it's just a name. Wish the Arby's meat would have gone slurp, slurp, slurp. Ooh. I just like this juxtaposition. Lord William Epson. Beer. This is completely unrelated. Why am I even bothering with this? It's just a completely different puzzle that does not matter. The showroom is a real tempting one. We have an aquarium. Nom 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 nom. Master key, yeah. That would be really good to grab after many, many, many defeats. Ooh. Oh, this is a successful experiment room, then absolutely.
Oh, hi, YouTube.
Would you like the curly fries with cheese? And for a cheap roast beef, it's not bad. Nightseer, did you tell me that there's chat happening in YouTube just to tell me that? Oh, when I go to the States, I want to try Arby's. Okay, I thought you were just making me read more about Arby's. Yeah, that Dove room allows me to rotate rooms when it pops up. But only when it pops up in the draft. Star... Fuck! Everything's free for just a very, very, very short amount of time. It doesn't use keys. Come on, you fucker. Give me... There, fuck it. It doesn't use keys. Doesn't use keys. I'm comfortable with that. Have a great night, Nights here. Go. Oh. Oh, right. Nights here, go have fun with the... Where'd you type? Need to head off early? Go have fun with that cool thing you were doing that you didn't say anything about. Which I will not out. If you don't want. Hello, Claptrap.
Quiet! I know all the secrets of this house. Want to know them? Well, you just pull out a gun and start shooting things. Or something. Ooh, my coffee is ready. Slurp, 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 slurp. Odyssey.
I like that his little mouth thing moves. I don't even know if that's canon. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Fourth. That's the wrong fourth. Oh, lockpicks. That could save us or not. We'll see. I can see in every direction. Southward I see a swan. Carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Room puzzles me. Black Shores, Ashen Sands. It does mention Arindia. Vault boiler room.
I once knew a guy named Jimmy. He shat through a sunroof. I believe he called it a Chicago sunroof, then he went for coffee. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Then what happened? I know what happened. Slurp, 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 slurp. Okie dokie. 6 rerolls.
I hate it here.
Yep. Fudgel, cudgel, mudgel. I don't want to lose half my steps again. It's just not fair. But I could open the antechamber. We got rerolls. Nope.
Redraw.
Yep. Oh, come on! We have to take this. It shows up once in a goddamn blue moon. And it's going to lead right past the foundation. Which is lame. But it's a new room. Hi, Wolfie. It's... oh. It's the last room. When you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Thank you, Wolfie. It's Thursday the 25th. We knew it. At last. We shall have our revenge on the Jedi. Hi, Wolfie. Yep. If you could just... oh, look, the morning room. We'll get 2 more gems tomorrow. He's... yep. Thank you, Red. That's a lot of Wolfie in one spot. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
Wow, this house is big. We should move in here and set up shop. This would be a great place. Well, time for margaritas. Slurp, 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 slurp. What? I'm not Dunk. You're Dunk. Where's Archer? Oh, big house. This is neat.
Really learning a lot today. Oops. I can't do that. I can't use that key. More like Pam than Mallory. A little, yeah. Oh. Man, fuck your couch. They're all dead ends. Wow, every single one of them was a dead end. There, yeah, solarium. Just to flex. Duly noted. Jackhammer plus the root cellar is fucking broken. Look how many gems we have. It's kind of absurd. Getting into that exhibit. Is so tantalizing. But I definitely can't make that 10-second run around in a circle. But I know that the way through it is the backside of the exhibit. Or Tuesday. I don't think there's anything else I can grab that is going to be better than the jackhammer. We can look in the planetarium, though. And store the jackhammer in the coat check.
The backside of the exhibit was my nickname at university.
Thank you for Zerp. I actually had to check, I'll be honest, if that was you or Gouda. Just for a second, because it had all the markings. Wolfie, I would really love to be able to go and look through stuff, but you're in the way! No, that's okay. I didn't need to do anything. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool, bro. Planetarium. Looky, looky. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain a die. Oh.
For fuck's sake, can we just move him?
Well, he's grooming.
A mother! Oh, wow, this is a big house. I could get lost in this place. Oh, look! Coffee! Slurps! Lurp! Lurps! 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 Lurp! Lurp! Slurp! Slurps! Lurp! Slurps! Lurp! 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 Lurps! Lurp! 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 Oh, well, time for a refill. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Sounds exactly like H. John Benjamin. I will definitely, yeah, yep, definitely. Why are you so loud, bro? I don't know. I just put you over here. Come here. Hi, buddy. Yes, you're very important and wonderful and delicious. Flip-flop. He's over-caffeinated? A little bit. What set this off was the telescope. You bring the telescope into the planetarium, I'm starting to think, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, War Shooters. Thanks for subscribing on the YouTubes. Oh, Gilbert, no. Oh, no.
I gotta get in on this succulent drink. Slurp, 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 slurp. This is Refreshment Manifest.
Ow. 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 Get out of here. I think him baby's off. Hey, Oh my god, I moved my spray bottle. Hi, yes, you're very cute. Stop. I keep expecting to say slurp, 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 lark shade or something. I'm laughing out loud, my poor cats. Hold on. We're okay. Go, yep. Wave, goodbye. Goodbye, yep, goodbye. Okay. There it is. Victory. That was me. I'm allowed to knock on my own floor with my butt. Yeah, you're fine. You're okay. Yeti woke up and said, "Oh God, we're under attack." Was that Yeti or did we dig with the kennel? A little bit of both. So there's 5 planets in here. We've looked at 3 of them. I'm curious to a point where I might say we leave the telescope in the coat check. Yeti do a protect. Indeed. If we leave the telescope in the coat check and the planetarium pops up again, which it's pretty common. Oh, well. Then, given that the telescope seems rarer than all of the other objects, I think that's where I want to leave it, yeah. And then we get even more stars. Tool I've seen the least, the telescope? That's my thinking, yeah. Rare. How many gems? We have 23 stars. Hell yes. Good Lord. I can't do anything else. There's no way we have all the dead ends we need. We picked up a new blueprint. We cut ourselves off from the foundation entirely, so I could go all the way down to the foundation. Come back to the wait a minute. I can't access the foundation. So I don't have a shortcut, but...
Oh, wow. Big house. It's me, Bob, or Archer, or something.
Anyway, Benjamin.
Ooh, coffee slip, slurp, 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 slurp.
I'll be honest. I'm a little miffed that nobody's used my TTS voice. See if we can make slurp lose all meaning. Oh, that happened several hours ago. Can I set this to be... No, it wouldn't matter. I kind of want to see... Because we have the opportunity to open it now. If we go into the 46th room... Dobby, yes?
Socks are very absorbent.
You just had to say something.
You can just
Sweet.
stick a sock
I
in it
swear
and
to
it will
God.
just slurp, 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 so up, slurp, 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 slurp it right up.
Does feel a little bit like my fault, doesn't it? We've done 6 of these. This is one of the final tasks that I can find. It requires 2 more Sanctum keys. It's a lot of slurping. It's an approximate amount of slurp. Thank you, Red, for the 100 bits. And yes, I do tempt the dragon.
It's always your fault, you fucking himbo.
I know. Oh yeah. Also, wait, hold on. It was It was... Guys, did you know that on Monday it was Red's birthday?
Happy birthday to you. We wish you a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
I typed that out myself.
I hate you.
No!
Hey, I just rode in on a bear. Frank is such a good lover. This is a neat house. Oh, hey. Thanks for the coffee. Slurp, 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 slurpsel. Slurp, 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 slur. Slurp, 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 slurp,
Had to
I
grab
need to
him.
buy more lube before I head out.
Yeah. Thank you for... Oh, it's... SpongeBob there hurts me. Hello, Wolfie. I took the wrapper you were eating because you were trying to choke it down your gullet. Midway. Thank you very much for a lot of nonsense.
Level 2.
Shit. A lot more nonsense now. Whatever that is. God damn it.
I bet you've heard about the bird, because everybody's heard about the bird. There was a drought, and the bird found a puddle. It went slurp, 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 slurpsel. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, 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 and slurped it right up.
How did that summon my cat? He's full zooms. That's good. That's good. We have a jackhammer. 1 second. Just because I haven't had a jackhammer around here, I don't suppose that... Ah! No. While I have a gigantic inventory, if I open up the 46th room...
Happy belated birthday, Red. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Wartsy Blue just subscribed.
Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, slurp.
That's it. That's the worst one. Warzy, you did it. Holy shit, you did it. I'm amazed. Congratulations. For why, chat? Ours is not to question, chat.
Wartsy. God damn it.
I want to implode. That was horrible. For 3 easy payments.
Yeah.
You... Oh. Oh, no.
Hello.
Oh. No, not Ninu.
And when I drink milk, I go melim lim 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 lim.
Oh.
You thought I was going to say slurp, huh?
Yes.
But guess what? I'm dainty, you fuckers.
I do like that. I just made a pick sound amplifier for no reason. And none of those can do anything else. Okay. I've got steps to burn. 1, 2, 3. No shoes.
Level 3.
1, 2, 3. Fuck me.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey there.
5.
How are you?
7, 8.
You're looking good.
10.
I found that energon,
12.
and I just
Let's take a sensual sip.
15.
Slurp, 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 16. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Where the fuck am I going? There's a bunch of people in front of the map.
until the break of dawn.
Slurp, 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 slurp,
fuck.
slurp, slurp,
Fuck.
slurp, slurp.
Wait, no.
Tasty. Nice try declaring a winner to make it stop.
Fuck. Damn it. How could you see through my clever ruse? Me? That is Wolfie tearing ass through the house. Going, wee! Meow! Is that all you got? I thought not. We're rapidly going through the house. I'm going to try to open the 46th room. Because it occurs to me.
There was some cocaine, and then, well, I just had to slurp, 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 slurp. I used to be able to slurp better when I had both kidneys.
Secret room is not as secure as you thought. Thank you for this. That's a lot of slurps into a level 3 hype train. Can we please stop with the slurps? I think we've run out of TTSs anyway. But also, if it's getting annoying to people, absolutely, we can curb it. So this is Denny Ravine's ransom note, which was not nearly as ransomful. Oh, but a king on his throne.
Level 4.
I walk this empty strat on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Much appreciated. Yeah, if it's actually bugging people, no more slurping, please. But much appreciated. And Desert Jester, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the community. As this sick saxophone solo serenades me losing my mind. While I look for postcards from my dead great uncle in hopes of it shedding light on this particular little piece of goddamn nonsense. How long ago? Oh my god. That's less annoying. So it says that he started in Arindia. Oh. No, it says he ended in Fen. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Right this second. Yeah. And thanks for the shake weight. Lark Shade, thanks for the seal. Oh, ow, ooh, They connect together. The most obvious direction seems to be this. That would have been really cool if that had worked the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if they did something wild and quirky like that. Because I know he started... Is it a sax? I thought it was a bassoon. I don't actually know. I know he started in Arindia at Blackbridge. And then Raja Airy might have been... second or last. Oh, fuck. Ow. Thank you for the sticker.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, open the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, use the shake weight. No number 9 though, why I hear you ask? Because 7, 8, 9.
Oh. Oh, I'm a smart pants. Thank you for Zerp, of course. No one could have heard Quirky in the 90s, that's why there was so much emo music. True. Look at the sticker rankings, I really like the stickers. Oh. And it is extremely appreciated for Zerp. You lunatic. Oh, this is Fen right here. Okay, it's just like set areas that they can pop into. Oh, Fen's like right here.
Huh?
Oh. Now I'm just trying to think of routes that make any degree of sense. Fuck me, I thought I solved it. Preserve! Hey, we're 1,500 bits!
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together.
Mass hysteria! We earned 23 of them back to answer your question, Juliet on Fire. This is a sticker party. It's going to get loud. I'm not kidding. All of them. Nice, Paula. Turn down.
That's great.
Oh boy. Yep. So serene, isn't it? It's not going to get terrible, is it?
This is your daily story, bro. Story, bro. Stop with that full story, bro.
Full story, bro.
Full story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro.
Stop right there, cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Capture the cool story.
Cool story, bro.
I warned you. Why so sad? Because I have to listen to all of that. Jillikers, thank you. And Sarah, thank you. We're up in the middle. 8 realms.
Meow.
Panther, thank you for the quiet meow sticker.
Meow.
I said Panther, thank you for the quiet meow sticker.
Meow.
Panther.
Meow.
Panther, you're covering up the map. And you're trying to get the
Meow.
bean. I see. I see. If it passes that level 5 threshold, yeah, you get a bean.
Meow. Meow.
Panther. Wait. There's no way you're going to get that.
Meow.
Or are you doing it just... Oh, you might actually get that.
Meow.
Oh, I thought you...
Sweet.
Oh
Megs
my...
814 just subscribed. Bean.
Megs! Stolen valor right there. Thank you, Megs, for resubscribing for 35 months at Tier 1. And sneaking it out from under Panther, who was edging us closer and closer to Bean. God damn it. Fuck, okay. This is one of those things I need to look at.
Don't edge your bean.
Don't edge your bean. Sure. Arc Aries was in January, maybe.
Sweet.
Wade 1313 just subscribed. Always edge the bean.
Always edge the bean. That's a good point, Wade 1313. So what I do know is it ends and starts. It starts in Arinda Aries, which is the old kingdom under which Fen Aries is. After that, it gets really squirrely what's next. So I'm sort of going with a geographical kind of what would make sense. If you're doing all of the nations, which of these orders would be the most reasonable? And thus far, not quite hitting it. Because I don't know the nonsense at work here. Unless I luck into it.
Would you like to take a survey? Do you like to edge beans? Do you like George Wendt? Would you like to edge beans with George Wendt? Would you like to watch a movie about George Wendt edging beans?
When you put it like that. No! Thank you for the 100 bits. And Wade for subscribing with your Prime for 2 months. Shit. Blanche!
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Oh, heads up. Okay, cool. So I should be doing IRL for this game? I almost concur. We're in the 46th room. I can't quite. Oh! What happens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, the map can't I can't possibly have the map fucked up, can I? No, they start and end there. This one, I'm going to have to look at the postcards. We have 6 of them, which means I can brute force the last 2, probably. But I kind of wonder what happens if I take this crown of the blueprints to that room that has a paper crown in it. Oh, we have 6 keys in here, actually. Quack, 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 quack. What is better than a dad bod? A father figure. Zing. Where's my beans? Walk away with my thing? You did. Hello, everyone. If you're not familiar with a bean boozle, you're about to be. I'm going to take this little spinning device, and it's going to choose a bean for me to eat. And that bean is gross. And that bean is either peach, which it never is, or barf, which is assured. Anyway, cheers. Thank you so much for giving a hype train to support the channel. That is what I opt to do by way of thanks. It's peach. It's peach. And it's delicious. Burnt rubber peach Band-Aid, also a viable, totally real flavor. I don't know why I'm even doing it. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I think it's mostly because we're out of things I can open, so fuck it. Maybe I will get super lucky and have a mild aneurysm. I'm going to look out up at the sky. There'll be pigs flying. I thought so too. We can end the planetarium, make it 2 stars. Or I could try something real silly. There's no way it would let me replace the crown, would it? Game, please. I feel like the guards would see this plan coming. Oh, good, 165. Could I just quickly... Oh. If I could just quickly... What the fuck was that? Okay, so if it goes off, basically. Well, at least they didn't kill me. So the only downside is you just can't reach the crown. That's noteworthy. Day 111111111. Fry. 2,600 and 265. Garden of X 12 dead end rooms. So. Get me out. Good. There. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The outer room seems like... Did I count the laboratory? No. 1, 2... Sorry. 1 clock tower. 2 vault. 3 wine cellar. 4 walk-in closet. 5 secret passage. 6 solarium. 7 lavatory, 8 storeroom, 9 empty closet, 10 coat check, 11 planetarium, 12 root cellar. So even opening room 46 doesn't count. I'm curious how to plot this. How could we make this work? Three, 4, 5, 6, 79. So, each of these has to be here, 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 and here. So we haven't tested the antechamber. It says draft 20 dead ends. Ooh. So how would this work?
This looks like the world's worst game of tic-tac-toe.
It does indeed. So let's assume the foundation is not a exitable. So we'll say no, because that's unreasonable, because there's no way I'm going to be able to fill up all of the borders on both sides with dead ends, reasonably speaking. That'll still be 18 plus 19. Actually, wait. Plus the outer room. Say the outer room is done. Is one of them. Could we then
And
just...
that's it for ads.
Could I just do dead ends all up and down both sides? That would be 9, 18, and 19. It would still require one more dead end. I'm gonna spray the foundation for a week. Oh, Christ. Oh, the foundation's a problem, too, because that's going to be a... Well, okay, it's not on the border, but he's going to hang out here. And I don't want to really spray the foundation because it scares me. But it's generally not a problem. Foundation, antechamber, entrance, outer. So really, if I could just get like 500 hallways, that'd be fantastic. But I need... The trouble is I need gems for some of these. I need keys for probably this half. It's going to be very, very strange. Oh, okay, wait. Let's try this. I'm going to go and attempt to go up these two hallways or columns just as far as I can get and use the sides that I come across to my advantage. So say there's an entrance here, cool. Say there's not one here, I go there, cool. Say it goes straight across. I can go there and then try to grab one there. Cool. I go there. I think... And there, like I could get dead ends in the middle very easily. If I just stick to these two and have 3 entrances on either side, that will potentially work. Because 9 and 9, that's going to be real hard to do on both of those sides with everything else. But there's another 5 in the middle that I could turn into dead-end rooms from one side or the other. So if I try this, and we need 19 of these to become red rooms out of a possible 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It still sucks. How else could I do this? would it make any difference if I started... It's not going to matter here. What about a back and forth? So these would still be... Okay, so those would still be entries. So that's not going to... I don't feel like that's going to get me anything. I think this is an easier route, especially with the foundation. But 19 and 23... So there's 23 possible rooms. How many dead-end rooms do we have? Hey, Viv. How's it going? We're theorizing how to get as many dead ends as possible. While also getting back some... I don't know, we had a minor problem with all of our stars vanished. You're gonna need rerolls? I'm thinking that, yeah. Don't forget that the bunk bed counts for 2. Bedrooms. Do you have to have something in all 45, 46 slots? No, but that's the most likely that's going to get us everything. So let's, how many rooms we got to work with that are one way in, one way out? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm not sure. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So the bedrooms are pretty solid. 21, 22. 20. Okay, we have to narrow down a couple of rooms. We have to know if the antechamber, the greenhouse, 46 does not count, I don't think, because we just opened 46 and it still was counting the outer room. The antechamber and the greenhouse, I'm not sure. I don't think the antechamber counts. The greenhouse may still count, given that it's just how it looks. And we didn't have the greenhouse last time, and I wasn't 100% sure last time. I've also lost count. 21. I think. 22. 23 maybe. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, no idea. And then all these, which I think count. So there's 31 dead ends, roughly, give or take, out of, oh Christ, 46 rooms, plus 8, 54 rooms, 62 rooms, 70 rooms, 78 rooms, 86 rooms, 98 rooms. Yes. This fucking missing room, whatever it is. So it's about a 1 in 3. Or 1 in 4. But that gives me... But that is a notion and a half. Yeah, I can try that as a way to get us as many rooms as possible by going up these 2 ends. That could work. And boy, are we getting stars back. Holy crap. 94, 86, plus 8. Dead end rooms? Yeah. Actually, it's not considered best to let the person sleep because it helps the brain heal. I don't remember the exact details. Chamber of mirrors for double the dead ends. Chamber of mirrors for double dead ends could work. No, because then it would just add... It adds a copy of every other room. So, even if it's drawing copies of the dead ends, I don't think it's going to impact our odds. Instead of a 1 out of 100 chance, we'd have a 2 out of 200 chance. Actually, slightly worse than that, because we'd take the one room out, possibly. The shelter is viable for... If you take one every time, one dead end at a time, you'll be likely 0.00. Yeah. True. I don't care about the safe this run. We want more stars. Getting the safe open is such a pain in the ass. Because you just have to... It basically forces you to sit and wait. Stars.
Does it have to be a room with a dead end? Or could you place a room against the wall and create a dead end?
Draft a dead-end room is a more specific than a room you can't get out of. I might have done it accidentally if that was the case. I don't like the notion of drafting, losing 5 steps, and then gaining a star. I hate all of these. So we'll go with the safest option because I don't want to burn my steps trying to get stars back. That's a nice, easy, low-risk start. So I'm going to go up the 2 channels, column 2 and column 4, to try to get as many open-ended doors and rooms as I can, while picking and choosing as I go dead-end rooms, which are currently built in to draft red rooms. Mechanical rooms. Either way, farming stars is good. Yeah. We have to play catch-up on some kind of nonsense where all of our stars vanished. Immediately, just instantly, the funeral parlor. Okay. What if I turn around and don't go that way? Screw you. This is just theory crafting, really. But how far up can I go getting as many... Not many, apparently. Options as possible. We'll see. Not quite out of the running yet. We did start with a shitload of keys, too. So if I take you and go... Nope, nope. You're going the right way. Let's go back this way. Cross over. Get a star. Get another star. One wind-up key, cool. This way. Not great. That was a politics-free space and truly cannot the fact that holy shit, Ben from Ben & Jerry's Ice Cream was just arrested for protesting. Wow. It's kind of surreal every single day, isn't it? Totally get that. If you're getting arrested for protesting, I think you're on the right side of history. I think that'd be the extent of what I'd say on it today. Okay, we'll try... I guess we can go get this crystal. It's forcing... I wish I had, like, straight-on hallways for both all those options, but that's not going to be the case. So I'm trying to adapt and keep to the idea of what I want to do. Okay, so this one works. The secret passage would also be very helpful, too. Experiment successful, drawing room. Fuck. But leave it there. I can't afford to leave it there. Okay. So that was the one experiment, but that's okay. We get some dead ends. I'm seeing if this ends up with us having any more closer than we started. So you could be a dead end pretty easily. Like there. "43 steps. I'm sort of skipping over gems on purpose. One of these things ends the run immediately. We probably shouldn't use that one at all. Oh boy. Now I just can't wait to give me dead ends. I'm going to use the observatory because it's not going to point me the wrong direction, and the other places might be able to be more useful for entrances. Gosh. It's the only option. I would really like to be able to go to these two sides. Shelter. Fuck you, archives. Bingo. Alright, that's a dead end. So naturally, it's not a dead end. Oh, you bastard. We get a star out of it, and I grumble. So can I go this way? Secret passage counts as a dead end. Go fuck yourself. We got gems. We'll take keys. Farming stars and just seeing what sticks. Green room, I'm gonna say, probably has the best odds. Cloister. Pool. Good on keys, good on everything else. Oh, look who it is. Asshole. Coat check. Telescope. Cloister of Mila. Let's go north for you. Alternatively, this can be a dead end. If it wasn't that. Still, it's actually not the worst. Pretty rotten ice hole. Thank you for the stretch, Megs. Oh, God. I'm gonna hydrate. The protest in my country each day was a new reason to rage quit my citizenship. A few tips for writing a number on your arm for a lawyer. Keep water and baby oil. Oil dissolves capsaicin from the tear gas better than milk. I've tested that. Don't know if I want to put anything in my eyes other than water if I get tear gassed. But I am not a professional. At least Ben can protest and have the money to beat charges, yet still have an impact? True. I had respect for anybody who protests. You are doing something important. If we get the armory, we get the Morning Star is a star. Inexplicably. Furnace? Showroom. I haven't taken the kitchen. And I haven't taken the other stuff. Packages in transit. Conservatory will let us adjust the rarity of items, which might help us in our cause here. So the vault. Let's put you to standard. Security. Dirt cheap. Boudoir. Standard. That's acceptable. None of them are dead-end rooms, or I'd make them commonplace.
Chicken jockey!
Thank you, Noel. Who camp we sat in a hangar of tear gas? I've heard about that, and it seems just delightful. Friday, February 26th? February 26th. Can we get this one to be a dead end? Yes. Ooh. There. Don't have a Chevrolet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's gonna be real close. I think it's gonna be real close regardless of how much we plot. You sit it all down until activities are completed, then which includes fully removing your gas mask. That sounds awful, but I get it. And if it establishes camaraderie, there you go. Is it Seamus? I think you're trying to say Seamus with your name. Welcome in. Oh, well, of course you would be. Yep, 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 yep. Gets a star. We have to connect to the foundation unless all of the rooms don't connect to the foundation. Shits. Alright, so bad RNG. A lot of dice is what's going to help here, it seems like. Because the rerolls are pivotal for this to fucking work. And a lot of my rolls have been, I'll say, not as goodly. Oh, great. Dark room, can't tell. Sure. How many salads do we have? Or green rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. So this wouldn't count as a dead-end room because it has 2 exits. Establish time someone ran out and was snatched back inside. Oof. Establish something. Ugh. Shit. Well, that's it. Okay. We've established everything's awful. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. We can't make a freezer, so kind of pointless to proceed. So I can take the telescope from the to the observatory and
Queet.
Yes.
I confiscated this map from Potter. It said if you want dead ends, you need to find a room full of tear ass, which coincidentally was my nickname when I came to this school.
Oof. Oof. Thank you, Snape. Observatory is doing well again. We have to go to the planetarium. And then the coat check, and then the planetarium again. Fuck me. There's really nothing I need to grab because we can't go anywhere. Short of I don't know. The workshop? Actually, no. Oh, yeah, there's the dice I need. The drill. The jackhammer and the jackhammer might be pivotal for this, actually, because the jackhammer can make a whole shitload of dice appear very quickly. Telescope. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 apple. Okay. That's 4 planets. So let's go put the telescope back and then in the planetarium and do it again. I hope this method pays off. And I hope it's entertaining to watch, y'all. Because it's making my brain hurt. Why do you want dead ends? There's a trophy for 10 dead ends. And while we're doing it, we can also retrieve quite a few stars we lost in a very unfortunate gamble. That I don't know if I'll ever fully recover from. We went too far. Oh, it's through the secret passage. That's why I got confused. So we're going to try that. We're going to check the telescope. We're going to go back to the planetarium. And we're going to hold on to the telescope and the coat check with the planetarium for at least 2 more runs. Because I want to see if anything happens with the telescope after we run out of planets. And if that has any impact. Does the telescope also... I can't believe I didn't even notice. Whether or not the telescope actually increases the number of stars in the observatory, too. Philish, what is your question? Philosophically speaking, how would you react to a random celebrity watching your stream like Gary Busey or Lorde if they were huge fans? Who's to say they don't? People can be lurkers regardless of if they are celebrities or not. I think if they revealed and said, hello, I'm actually your dad. Okay, an actual celebrity. And I love your streams and they're so fantastic and delightful. That would be flattering. I don't know if I'd get googly-eyed. All are welcome. I'm Batman. See? Batman's here. In disguise. Lurking on Twitch. Doing their best. And it's fine. In terms of if it was, like... I don't know. I'm not sure if there'd be a celebrity where I would say, oh, God! The more likely scenario would be that I think I'd immediately be chagrined in the instance that Sir Patrick Stewart showed up while something was being TTS'd that Sir Patrick Stewart has probably never said in their life. To which I would say, Captain, beam me out of here. Oh my God, and then I could actually beam myself out of here. I would do this. I would do this. Turned up during one of Panther's TTSs? Exactly. This doesn't even say how many dead ends I had. I'm actually Lizzie Bess? Holy shit. Welcome in. You're Gary Busey? I'm a cat. I'm a cyborg. Robots watch. Joyce, you're doing good. Hello, I'm your mom. Hello, Mom. Phyllis is trying to tell us he's Gary Busey. It's okay. We know you're not Gary Busey. Hang on. Did I just leave that on? Hold on. There. No blessing. The Tinkerer one seems to be the best one we can get our hands on. While making umpty fuck billions of hallways. Okay. Maybe we get a jackhammer, maybe we don't. But the root cellar is pretty fucking badass. We don't have the Tinkerer's thing, unfortunately, but maybe we'll get a dig experiment. Actually, the Little Mermaid? Really? I thought you'd be taller. I guess you'd be shorter, come to think of it. Okay, so the aquarium's a good spot for here. Because it can go directly to here. Oh, God. Now, take the code check. Telescope. And then uppies. Hallway. Hallway goes straight up. Hello, Sir Patrick
My
Stewart.
puss flappy flaps are all icky wicky tonight. All jammy gooey with stinky honey. Dr. Crusher said I should change my underpants more often, but they're so comfy wumphy now that I've had them on for 2 years that I don't want to. I've also not pee-peed or poo-pooed in 4 months. Tee-hee.
See, Chaos is actually Sir Patrick Stewart, and now they're just fucking with us. And more power to you, sir. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff. We're going to try... again. Okay. I'm going to try and push through here, getting whatever direction we can do. I'll do this without using a gem. Chapel, still going up. There's something beeping here. Or I just walked past it. Whoop. Okay. More up. More up. Better go to bed. I forgot there was 4 in the morning, but it was office day in the office 90 miles away. I'm hoping every one of you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Nighty night. Tenacity Psycho, you absolute delight. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Can't make anything yet. If we can crack that door, that would be ideal. Oh, we got the root cellar. Let's try here. Hallway.
I don't know what else to do with these bits that I have left over, so here you go, buddy.
Thank you, Chaos. That's very generous of you. Honestly, that's what you're supposed to do with them, I'm pretty sure. Planetarium. Howdy hey. Uppies. Look, it's Mora. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain a prism key. Yo. That's really good. And a dice. And an apple. Okay. That's pretty goddamn good. We got the planetarium. We don't need to come this direction again. So I'm just digging up stuff along the way, even though we don't have an experiment in the works yet. Unfortunately. Secret passage in keyform? Yes. Oh, we can continue. We just got the key card. Thanks, RNG. We can't go any further, but we can go forward. All of those are worse than I wanted. I was hoping to go straight through the foundation. Streamer luck, it's a thing? Oh yeah. How'd you find all your good items so quickly? Repetition, pain, suffering, a sacrifice of nearly 4 dozen star systems by blowing up their planets. All the regular stuff, you know. I got it. Courtyard! Save us. Smash. I'm going to hold off on more digging now, as I actually don't have as many gems as I would want. Actually, no, that's garbage. That's why it's garbage. Hot damn. Can we get a hallway right here? Shit. That's fine. Backtrack to the workshop. Now we can dig like a god. See, streamer luck. Have you played with the chronograph yet? Once. We had so much money we bought out the showroom by sheer chance. And it was pretty neat. If I do say so myself. It's shorter to go this way first. We're gonna dig stuff up. And would you look at that? A bunch of gems. And a bunch of rolly dice. And a bunch of rolly dice. Oh, oh. Is there dirt in your office? No. But there's an experiment in your office, I'm pretty fucking sure. And we can spread gold around the estate too, because why not? He's also played with his dinghy. Constantly. Took me too long to figure out the safe out in this room. I apparently did it by total accident and have not figured out the puzzle yet. I just know the code now because I'm a streamer and that just happens. Chests. There's just like 5 of those, maybe. That's a lot of chances to roll dice. Okay, why is that 3 and 3? What would make 3 and 3 out of that? Because the thing that stands out is the busts. And how to make them into dates. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How's it going, Clef? My browser muted the stream by default in the moment I thought that literally no audio is a gimmick of this stream. We don't... Actually, yes. Honestly, the gimmick of the stream is it's very hard to make me shut up. So I know that this is the count. 1 count. 2 count. 3 count. 4 count. I wonder if you get 3 and 3 out of this room. I've already... Oh.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la-la-la, my ding-ding-dong. I love wearing my comfy slipper whippers in the boudoir while I wait for the Blessing 69 and the Dommy Mommy dungeon. Anyway, I just wanted to check on your dingy and make sure it isn't unnecessarily moist. Moist. That is an awful word, really just leaves a damp spot in your ear.
Oh, shit. That is moist. Ooh. Well, we have to go in there. Because I have never been in here. Either a star or a reroll. We got a lot of rerolls, but I love the corners being rerollable, but I like a star too. And we have a telescope. If I got a morning star and it... Okay. It's a dead end. We'll take it. Walking in here initially is annoying. Phyllis, thanks for the Shadow Wizard.
Hey, as your criminal lawyer, I highly suggest we avoid tra-la-la touching during stream. Ding-ding-dong touching is probably not a good idea either.
Ding-ding-dong. Shit, we didn't flip the breaker on the gym. I've already forgotten what the fucking experiment is. Security doors. So let's turn up the security doors. Unless I already did that. Yeah, I did not do that yet. No, thank you for the Saul Goodman. What's on Fudge? How did you make those rooms? Is there a room to match it somehow, or it's just like an accident? There are upgrades that you can locate that give you options to turn your room into another room of some sort. Oh, well. I don't have a way to unfreeze my accounts, so it's going to stay there for the moment. And having more dice is fantastic. And we can't get in there yet, but that's a big yet. The vestibule, is there anything lore related in here? So then these are all open. I like the idea of the secret passage going across to the other side. The weight room sucks. The bedrooms are typically dead ends. The green rooms are usually fantastic. But I'm one gem short. Unless it just counted that as a green room popping into existence. I don't think it did. Actually, I'm not sure now. We'll see later. This way. Oh. I love that the freezer popped up just to be a dick. Grabbed. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dirt and lots of dirt and lots of dirt. Oh, we sneak our way all the way back down. And hopefully not have to run into as many rooms that need gems yet. We could make the lockpick thing. Let's try this. There. Hey, Super Pack, how you doing? We are having quite a day. I've been trying to do an achievement like all day while getting keys to assist us in our other quests also all day. God, I got a brick. House. Hang on. Could you please be the closet? One job. I don't want the hallway to go there. So let's try the dark room. We don't walk... Actually, we do walk in because we got to trip it. So it goes, oh God, I'm out of light. Oh no. We walk past the 400 gold tents that we can't grab. Do we make the 400 coin? We got real close. And then it got real dark. Because we blew up like 65 stars. But we're up to like the 20s again. So it's kind of... still was awful. But maybe slightly less so now. Gas. Key gas. That's terrible. conference room. Okay. Then we go here. I want to grab that space next to that. Can I get 3? I can get 3. Not super thrilled with needing it to be a gymnasium. But what are you going to do? There's the closet. So in theory, this could also be a dead end.
Quiet.
That is a dead end.
Did you know that you can't run through a campground?
Oh no.
You can only ran. Because it's past tense.
Oh gosh. Donnie Darko, happy Easter. Thank you for the follow. You're in good hands with us. Hmm. There's a storm coming. Hey, quiet, you kind of look like this person. How's the reading marathon? It's going well. It's going real well. Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. That's my favorite surge take-in. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Car keys equals another rare item of some sort. A whole pile of gems. We lose more steps, but worth it to walk back in here. Mostly. Because we got a charger marp. What did that wall without the door... Did that wall without the door isn't a bit weird? That wall without the door. You might need to expand on your statement. Wall without a door. In the office? Are you talking about the conference room? No, that doesn't have a... You're ruining my brain right now. We're just going for uppies. Okay. It's a dead end. Oh. It's a dead end. That's the only reason I even opted to do that. Dead end. Plus 1 key for every bedroom in your house. 3. And a few more steps to be had. Sound pick amplifier. Actually works. Closed exhibit. Okay. We need to get around to the back of this exhibit in order to grab that crown. So we need to go in a circle. Just has to happen. I hate you. How close are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're not going to make it. The trouble is I'm having to... So the trouble is with my idea of going up these 2 straightaways is when I get to these side passageways, I'm having to do a lot of going in and grabbing...
And that's it for ads.
And putting 2 rooms in. Which is not working. Because there's so many 3 rooms. This one and this one are both dead ends, but I had to sacrifice the middle ones. If I have to do that many times, then our 19 dead ends suddenly become 19 of 19, and we have to get every single dead end to make it work this way. So that's not gonna fucking do it. Can I... God, that's fucking weird. Thanks, autocorrect. Looks like a second there could be a fake wall, but it's probably the painting that were in the corner of the vision. I see. So ideally speaking, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, because they're pretty basic to get to. These cannot be dead ends. So what cannot be a dead end? You cannot be, and you cannot. Well, okay. This guy could be a dead end. This guy could be a dead end if we open the Oh, fuck. What if we open the antechamber? If we open the antechamber's south room from one side, that can be a dead end. And if we open this room from one side, that can be a dead end. So it comes down to these 2 lanes 10 times as hard, though. But that gives 2 more shots at... that working. I hate that Travago adds the dude's teeth are huge. Every 2 room can become the dead end if you're lucky enough. Very. Okay, so say we do this. We want to avoid going on this parallel if we can. We want to just straight shot as easily as possible these 2 alleys. And then utilize the other rooms. If I could get these all the way to either side using a whole shitload of RNG and rolling dice and so forth, that'd be fantastic. I'm trying to debate here. I think I'm going to go with the observatory, though. Because I'd love to go this way. But I don't think we're going to quite make what we need in terms of dead ends agains. We've already used the closet. The funeral parlor is the only one that actually goes in a viable direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus, we have a lot. Oh. Lavatory! Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still. Goddamn. I'm also not doing the one next to the dark room because I can't see. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Oh boy. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on this box is as true as this statement. So if this is true, it's saying this is true. If this is false, then it doesn't matter. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Ooh. If this is false, this can be true. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. This can be true. False, true statement. This being a false statement would make it the box that the gems are in. Can this go backwards? Is this true? And this is true. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. And this is false. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. True and false. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. So if you're false, then that means they're in a box with a false statement, so they'd be in there. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Fuck me. That could be white or black. In the middle, you could have two dead ends on both sides of the antechamber. Or the side doors. That's true. That is true. It would actually be easier to get the... No, because then how do I get to the corners? So how do I get to the corners? If I make this one room, and this is one room, and I go straight up the middle, I can't access these while also keeping these as viable dead ends. The secret passage is really interesting because it lets me cheat one of them, which is really cool. It lets me say, oh, I could feasibly secret passage to dead end. Hey, stream stickers. If you turn around in the middle, it might work. Crap, I realized we got an ad recently, but I also realized I have to pee, and also it's thundering like a son of a bitch. I'm gonna go take a quick look outside. Everybody chill for a second. I'm just gonna quickly see if my house is on fire. 1 second. And Cynical, thank you for that dad joke, you son of a bitch. Where's my gun? Hi. Are you trying to... hello. Hi. Hi. Ha, you can't scratch me. Aha. Hi. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Eddie, do you hear the terrible bells? I suggested some lightsaber chopsticks on your throne. They would be very useful, right? They would be. Oh, no. Remember the kill yourself button next to the other button? I suggested some lightsaber chopsticks on your throne. They would be very useful, right? They would be. Oh, no. Remember the kill yourself button next to the other button? Okay, we've got 4 symbols. It is double T. Oh!
I see it as the nuclear option, because at that point you might as well
All overlays. Can I just like? Oh God! Oh wow! Live silkworms have a pop and gush. Anyway, maybe I'll write a tweet. Jesus.
Finish him.
What does it mean when Mom says Rick turns her into Old Faith? They don't go to Yellowstone, cause Wyoming is fictional. I don't understand. Why all the screaming?
Fuck. Yep. Indeed. What'd you do to the front of the poor New Holland tractor? Nothing. It's new. I was talking about a recent dad joke I was going to say. It catches fire in the rain. It's storming like a motherfucker. But until my power goes out, that's fine. Also, slightly big news. We're going to have a Partnerversary celebration on Monday. And that's it for ads. So, you know, if you're free Monday, come hang out. It'll be fine. I've been doing this for I've been a partner for 3 years. It's kind of nonsense. You know? Oh, wow. Quiet. Oh my God, I disappear. Invisibility water. Should be a fun time. As it should. Justin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, y'all. Can I? Oh, there. Easily amused. Come on, it's cool. Okay, we have a bunch of crap in here. The treasure map goes to this storeroom, I think. Gotta count. 5 up. So that storeroom has treasure. The amount of stuff I've brought into this room, specifically just on the off chance that I could... Oh, I wonder if the water bucket would be useful in there. Hard to say. I have 6 gems, and I don't want to risk the funeral parlor, but I do kind of. Statement on this box is... The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement is. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. It's as true as this statement. Okay. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. False. So the gems are in a box with a false statement, or the gems are in a box with a true statement. I guess it depends on what it means. Losing 30 would negative my steps. That would be too bad, yeah. Let's work on this. If we can get around in a circle, we've got shoes. And a telescopo. Oh, this might help us a lot. Oh, wow. Diamonds. 4 rooms. Steps. Chests. Delicious apples. And I think exactly the same thing twice. Did I just add 4 chests to the front room? Because that would be fantastic. We need a kitchen or dining room. Wow, sound amplifier, you suck. So the only way we're going to get north here now is to go through this secret passage. We don't have the secret garden key, but I wouldn't want... Oh, actually the secret garden key would work there. Didn't turn on the power to the dark room. And there's a bunch of gold. Like a bunch of gold. Like a whole bunch of gold. Black sun. Won't you come and wash away the rain? Which makes no sense because black... Wait, black... We've got a black sun box before. You'll need a key. Black. Green. Message. Key to treasure trove. The true treasure of the trove. A key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. True treasure trove. Ah! Why did you let me back here? Right, I'm on mobile and really don't want to pay the astronomical price for bits, but once I'm on my PC during the official celebration, I will reiterate this. You deserve all the success and happiness. You brought so much positivity to so many lives, including my own, and you kill it every time you're alive, so thank you. Thank you, Cynical. That means a lot. Turkey! Have a wonderful evening. It will be a good time. We will laugh. We will cry. Somebody will fart at the exact wrong moment. It'll be great. Okay, I don't know what to do with that information yet. I do know we need to catch a break right now. And get a room going to one direction. Okay. So... can we grab a paper crown? Ah, fuck. Oh, I got it! A red paper crown. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. So if there's not a red room, I can redraw. That's bonkers. Okie dokie. Minor issue. We're going to starve and run out of food. Wait. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Crap. Running out of steps. Running shoes might save us, but I can't depend on that. And we can't really take... Can we take the shortcut to the foundation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish I'd actually remembered how many fucking steps it is. To go from the entry hall outside to the foundation.
I think 2.
Coat check crown. We still have enough. I want to try the planetarium with the telescope one more time, but we know how to get this crown. I kind of want to try to put the blue crown there. But I'm not certain if that's actually a thing that's going to matter. Whew. Okay, so the dark room is... We can put the coat... We can put the... We put the telescope away. We ran out of steps. Because there's no way we can get to the dormitory. And this is the only room we can really get to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So strong case for just calling it a little early on that one. Even though we lose everything once again. We just don't have the steppers. Liar. I also want to try the I definitely want to try the telescope with the planetarium one more time. Because we've used all of the planetes that are visible.
Sleep Max just got you 3 STRPS.
Ooh. Thank you. Good catch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is a green room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus 10 steps in the dormitory. Good. Also... ah! Ah! It's fine. Smash, 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 smash. Right? Oh. Smash. Secret garden key is actually really good, as it might actually enable us to spread fruit everywhere in the conference room, which is really far from over there. Dang it. Shucks. Oh, or 12 steps. 1, 2, 2, 3. That's only 3 steps? That's not bad at all. 3 steps to go from the foundation to the entrance hall, using that secret route. Suddenly we have 12 steps. We don't need to go in the nursery to get gems, because we're kind of full of gems. We go to the dormitory and then double back. Oh, hey, it worked. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, and 5 for the sleep mask, too. Shit. Secret passage to green room. We have 17 gems. Oh, look at that. That's what it does. But the Cloister of Mila is perfect. Because we can dig in there, too. And get even more keys! And I heard somebody say try for the freezer. I agree. It's also a dead end, so that's kind of a win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win. Win. I don't need the secret garden key. Where are we at? 1. This probably hasn't changed, but I want to count anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 20. How many dead ends are we at currently? We need like 83 more. Fuck. Ooh, thanks for the hydrate. The garden key won't work with the security lock door. It would not. It would open the antechamber. But the only thing I could think to do in that instance would be to try the nonsense with getting into the closed exhibit. Unfortunately, that's a long way away, because this does not connect at all. At all. We'd have to go all the way back through the foundation, which could feasibly work. We're not... Okay, so I don't need to worry about dead ends. We can, however, hope for an armory or a freezer. The freezer would be kind of awesome, wouldn't it? The kitchen is food. Which would let me try... Is there any levers I have not pulled here? The dark room. Let's grab the solarium, because I think the freezer is harder to get. Yay! Cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try the antechamber, because there's no way I could get what I need anyway. Ah! Oh. Ah! Oh. Oh, no, because I was trying to open the fucker. If that last one is unlocked, then we may as well have steps to try and get into the antechamber. So if this is locked over here, we're going to open it with the secret garden key. If it's open, it's open. Oh, I can't do it on the last rank. You suck. The only things that can open the antechamber. The secret garden would have both right and left levers. The green room... We have this written down. The green room. What is the green room? Green room's one side. I need to remember which side it secretly opens. Because we had a sealed room. We had 3 rooms that held the levers. I think it was it Denny who had the knowledge on it? I want to say. Actually, Denny might be where I wrote it down. You're safe in rooms 46. Safe code 1213. 6, 7, and 9 do not appear something in any safe combination. Interesting. 6, 7, 9. I really hope I didn't write the notes down somewhere stupid. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. In fire we are found. Where did I write this down? I know I wrote this down. Maps. Maps. 20 dead ends. Crack in the wall. Blessings. Math problems. Suspects. Cipher codes that lead to the chips. Translations. Green memo's always true. Heists. Heist information. The map of the train tunnels. The boxes. The translated note from our grandmother somewhat. It's not fully translated. The poem in the clock tower. The chess room puzzle. Oh, the planetarium we need to write down. Denny's logbook. Secret garden, mechanarium. Greenhouse and weight room would be that lever. The secret garden and the mechanarium are... The Great Hall and the Secret Garden, I think, are this one. Secret Garden is also this one. So then... Oh, Secret Garden, Secret Garden. Bleh. Yes. So a mechanarium, or a Great Hall. But a Great Hall would be the most likely to assist us right now because of how it's situated, which would let me try to do a nonsense city. Thanks for the hydrate, Sir Winter Dragon. Okay, let's try with this. Also a freezer. Shucks. Start tomorrow with a key for each future room you draft today, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Freeze me, baby. Freeze me long time. This is going to be very disappointing. Really disappointing. Really disappointing. Oh. Didn't even get a casino. Wow, game. You're right. Fuck me up. Why would I ever... You're right, I don't need things. Okay, back to the clock tower. We have put everything where it goes. We're up to 36 stars. We cannot, unfortunately, proceed further. I know, game. I know. I know. Doing great. So let's go to the planetarium and have more stars on us. Clearly. It's okay. We are learning at breakneck speed and acquiring so many knowledges. Sweet, delicious knowledges that will maybe help us at some point in the future. It's just not this day. We don't have a showroom. Oh, the dark room. Let's see what this is. It's not the showroom. It's a lab. Good job, dark room. You piece of shit. Yes, you're robbing me. I know. Got it. Ugh. Can I get like one blue tent? Damn. Alas. I went the wrong way. I needed to end up in the planetarium to get more stars. But every time we pull the planetarium, it has been pretty solid. Hello! Oh! Ah! Did you not have the utility room? I did not. Not the breaker box? No. The dark room would be interesting if that could work. This is like our fourth 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's getting close. What do I want to there? If we get 20 dead ends in one run, we get a trophy. That's kind of why I'm diving into this, just all in. Quiet. Blue Merle, thank you for the follow. Plus, while we're doing this, we are acquiring a shitload of stars, which help us in every run. Also, it keeps the screaming at bay in my head. But yeah, here. It's right... Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. That means that I found that strategy sweepstakes, and it says if you can get 20 dead ends in one go, there's one room left to find. Holy hell. Then there's all these trophies that are kind of like, meh. How are stars? We have 38 stars again. 49 seems to be a decent sweet spot for stars. That's just a whole bunch of stuff happens at once. 50, you can then spend the stars themselves. But as we've learned, that's kind of calamitous. We don't care about the schoolhouse. We don't... Let's just work with it. I was hoping for a shrine today. We did have over 60. Yep. Now we have 38. If only 65 different... Okay, the archives, I blame the archives. Spare green room. Planetarium. A dice. An apple. A prism key. And a trunk. Otherwise known as 2 keys. Nice, nice. Okay. Coat check. To find if... We'll talk. Don't you worry. But that's a dead end we can work with. Oh, come on. We're going to walk around. Yep. 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 Security on top of that? Yeah. So Everdream, how's it going? Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? My name's How to Be Quiet, and we are playing Blueprints, and it's eating my soul. Hello, So Everdream, and Near to Well Games, and Goldie Snatch, and Kodiak the Kodiak. I like that one. Dr. Churros, how you guys doing? Now Queet's on my PC and my TV. You think that's the only places I'm at? Check the bathroom. Welcome in, Silverdine. What are we doing? I heard that this is big head scratching game. This game makes your head hurt. Would you like to know how many notes I've taken on this game? Ready? It's on both sides, don't worry. breaking my brain. How you doing? But I don't have any screens in the bathroom. Sure. Anyway, if you don't know me, hello. My name's How to Be Quiet. I'm playing Blueprints, which is basically if you play Myst or Riven, but then you sprinkle it with fentanyl. Basically, that's what the game is. I got a dip so I don't get spoiled. Get out of here, Goldie Snatch. 100% agree. We are currently trying some very in-depth nonsense in this game, and it's madness. You could absolutely play this. I've just never felt dumber and smarter at once than playing this game. The amount of things that I've put together, that pieced together, that the community is assisted with on very rare occasions, that I have put so much effort and time into to make everything happen. It's absolutely both inspiring and horrifying every single time. Time to unlock a bypass security door. We just made that happen. We'll do that. What were we up to? I bet when you finally get through a puzzle, it feels good. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know what occurred to me I had not done is looked at emails in a million years. You play it while watching and forget so much there's a shit ton of the game. It's nonsense. Oh. Did I special order something? I really don't care for any of it. It's all the same stuff practically. Anywho, you'll occasionally have moments where you realize you haven't seen something that could be very helpful. That's just been sitting there on a computer terminal for yes amount of time. The game was stuttering, so we couldn't play. We'll try again Monday. We're on Conan, but I've been on a Conan kick the last month. It's my first time playing. We're finally nearing the end game and finishing up the journeys, but it was stuttering. Oh, and Shrouded was stuttering. Okay. This game's insane. I looked for hints a few times and felt justified when I went, oh yeah, I never would have gotten that. I have gone as spoiler-free as possible. So speaking of, if you are interested in playing this game, I'm going to give you like 10 seconds to bounce, and then we'll continue on. The game make head hurts. I'm going for coffee. Anyone want some? I would like... Actually, I'm good. I brought my own. Kodiak, by the by, thank you very much for the follow. Hell yeah on Conan. Enshrouded's pretty good. I enjoyed that, especially the flying around mechanic. I'm going to know how to fix it? Hell yes. Perfect. Okay. We're going to read an email from Kirk Darren, head of security, who installed all the electronic doors. Date, February 10th. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasonings behind this seemingly unsound decision. Well, we have to write that down. I think we've written this down, or something similar to this. This has been hinted at, but Feb 1087 recording off. I wonder why. From Ann Babbage, re-security measures. February 4th. This is just to get a timeline. Dear man, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use the machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention, but this was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he's expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Okay, so that's saying there's security levers. January 24th. It's going backwards. Curly117, thank you very much for the follow. You sort out the pictures of monitors? Did I miss that part? The picture of monitors I have not found yet. Ms. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. The Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red room to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly regulated to guest use, and given that an antechamber is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Kirk Darren. We've learned that Kirk's name is not his fucking name. It's a pseudonym. Mr. Darren. November 5th. 1986. 87. 87. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay, so we have looked through these. We have learned from these that there's stuff here. We've stumbled into all of these puzzles by sheer accident. Oh. We've read the office emails. Were there shelter emails? Well, this game, when I'm switching to watching, it's so time-consuming. I agree. Offline. Oh, it's offline. Let's start an experiment. Actually, we did. Yeah, okay. Each time you bypass a security door. Swan song. Offline. You found the heist plot, so I'm sure you did see it. Thought I did too. Oh, okay. So the email does not remote terminal. All we can do with the email is we need to find the lab email. The office emails I dimly recall, but the lab I haven't read emails on. And the shelter I don't think I have either. Which could be damn fascinating. Oh, that's ideal, actually. Oh, look, the lights are off. We're just gonna go meander over here. Hello, we're gonna turn off the keycard system. And the gymnasium. And turn on the dark room. And turn on the power to the garage. I don't know why turning the power off to the gymnasium was something somebody suggested. I haven't been able to quite get it to stick yet. But, oh gosh, look at that. That's weird. The lights are back on. Isn't that cool? What a coinky-dink. Let's grab the storeroom. And the heist... Yeah, the heist plot's... I wish it went... I'm not sure where it's going, but I'm amped. Chuffed. Oh, well, this is going to go pretty poorly for my notion of dead ends. Unfortunately. As this was our only way up. So this might get scuffed pretty quickly. No Chauvelet. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna do the Chamber of Mirrors, as that will cause multiple copies of rooms to become likely. The greenhouse is not a... Oh, never mind. Forgot I don't have a gem. The den has a gem, though. And maybe a chest? No chest. I think that opened up an orange. Yes. And that opens nothing to anyone who can reach nothing. Okay, we've got a gem again. I'm going to abandon the special exits. Oh. Right, we have a prism key. We can determine what key we get next. We cannot dig. Secret passage. Oof. Ah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh. No. But I could get the red crown. And that's not helpful. That's... Oh, actually, that's as good as it'll get. Okay, we gotta bounce around because we have no gems, and that's stupid. It's bad gameplay. We need gems to make things happen. And every time we go through a secure door, we are making headway. Never mind. Den. This run definitely kind of took a sideways turn. But that's okay. We will carry on waywardly like somebody's son. Oh, good. Another spare green room. That's exactly what I was hoping to pull. We'll just go across the foundation. It's literally the only thing that will. This will have an apple and is a dead end. This is 2 keys, so we may as well. And now we have one way forward with no gems. I said with no gems. Ah. Wait, if this run is a bust, can we try the mirrors again? I loved getting soft lock last time. I can't wait to do that again. But yeah, certainly. What's it gonna do? Fail? Funeral parlor would get us gems, but this run is a little cursy. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Oh, we can't do the code check.
Curly117 just subscribed.
Curly! Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Very kind of you. God, gems! I'm not pleased about it. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box is a true statement. This box contains the gems. The empty boxes both have true statements. Well, that's kind of concerning because I don't know which one is empty. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. These are saying they're both true, but this can't be false then. So if this is false, And this is false. This can be true. Or the run ends instantly. The minor fun caveat of our circumstances presently is that if we screw that up, we lose 30 steps instantly. So it's a very risky gamble. Blue room. Can't use the prism key. Dining room. Gives stepes. Oh, wow. I grabbed the lunchbox and the food at the same time. Gems or death? You earned it. Keep doing you. Thank you, Curly. That's very kind of you. This being my full-time profession, that means a hell of a lot. Okay, this is our only way to the rest of the mansion. It's going pretty well. There's one way to go. Office emails. I just want to refresh what they say.
Guess it's time to get some petrol. A new mansion is in order.
Isn't it those stars? This is the... Change your request as you will, been implemented and notarized October 7th. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. He changed his will. Honestly, about a month before he died. How did I solve this puzzle? There was a date that I just sort of brute forced, and it opened up that one. Actually, how about we throw in the towel early? Because, oh, well, of course. Naturally. Of course. We'll throw in the towel early here. We'll go back to the planetarium. We will stop in there and get stars. We did not check out the telescope because we never got the opportunity to, just from bad draws at the very beginning. Which kind of scuffed all of the notions of a plan. Hold on. Good boy. And our lack of really anything helpful in this run was kind of annoying. Planetarium. Can always try again. True. I may skip on the... I'm gonna actually not do the Hall of Mirrors because it's doubling everything, and unless it gives me very specific rooms, the only way to use the Hall of Mirrors would be is if we have the star pattern that promotes more dead ends. You walk past the shovel 2 times? Oh, okay. Alas. 3 times now. It's okay. I do that 100 times a day. For a week of finish lines, game can be quite rude. I saw someone finish this game just yesterday. It was a struggle, but you can do it too. I'm on day 115. What struggle? We got 20 extra steps from the sauna. No struggle, only joy. It's my joy face.
What's the date?
Ah, fuck. shit. I forgot. Did we update it properly? Finish or finish? Well, we've gotten into room 46 several times. Fascinating and really interesting. This is deep into the lore. We're way past that. Okay, root cellar. Still no blessing. Why do we look up when we think? It's because you're accessing a part of your brain that is either the creative center or the memory center. And that's all I know. So if you're thinking of something that you knew, or if you're making something up, I feel a joke coming on. Oh, it will. Okay, Den, this can be a dead end. This can go that way and fuck us a little bit, actually. But not terribly. Just need those 3 entries. That is not ideal. Actually, this is ideal. It should be okay. Getting this really early might help us. There's a bunch of gems. Green rooms are likely to contain special flowers today. This misconception is not universal in body language. It depends on your baseline. Oh. I am corrected. I'm also definitely 100% an authority on all things. Well, Paul Blanken proposed the theory in the 1970s that lateral eye movements are automatically triggered to the type of thinking we do? Oh. Even though the theory is appealing, there's no empirical evidence. Fine. I just wanted to sound smart. But if there's no evidence, I don't want to be a liar either. Coins! Coins! Chappelle? Rotate. Thank you, Dovecoat. It means you have IQ and that your sign is Cancer. Oh boy. So second theory's preferred people avert their gaze to turn away from visual distractions and focus on the question. I like that. Thank you for the stretch, Azo. Oh, God. Okay, I'm not feeling this run. So we're going to try spamming stars. Because I've apparently grabbed all of those. Very, very quickly. Can I do anything with you in here? No. Okay. So planetarium. I can only do that 5 times with the telescope. Do I get another star in the observatory when I look through there with the telescope? We're at 41. Or does it just repeat it? Does not give more stars. Okay. It's really powerful. Food time for Wolfie? Yeah, you can hear him in the background going, ah! Eye movement desensitization therapy says there is evidence. Really? I am not knowledgeable enough to make an educated opinion on this one. I'm going to say it's 100% true with absolutely no follow-up. Check the telescope, because it's the best thing we've got on hand. And we just grab stars. Start again. Try to get a more favorable starting area. If we get two basic... Basically, if I can get a hallway and then another hallway that go northerly, that would be goddamn fantastic. It's a whole different thing. Stars are beautiful. They should have sent a poet. There's a particular reason you didn't pick that up, or you had doors to open. I did not like the arrangement of the rooms I got right down here. I'm looking for a three-way and a three-way here. If I can get that to happen, that's an ideal start. Also, I don't have a blessing of any kind from the shrine, so it's kind of annoying. The day is now probably maybe Sunday the 28th? Maybe? It's hard to say. Eh, three-way. Oh, kids. Shrine me. I would like more stars. We're children. That's true. Very true. Bruh.
I feel like you're in March, but it's not my job to keep track.
We're pretty close. We find a vault that tells us the exact day. Hello, Wolfie. Would you like to... Yes, you would. Log into... Wait. Is there an email to the shelter? Stay put. Security. Office. Shelter. Lab. They have different emails. Finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. 28/1987. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. More. Head scientist. February 25th. Febtober. I passed the message on and your Put a dinosaur hair clip in your hair. Also, that looks like a velociraptor riding a surfboard. Green screen. Very helpful. It's an ankylosaur. Beautiful. Hi. Okay, cool. I think Simon's mom was hiding in there. Potentially. I passed a message on. Your uncle says he may have an idea for a more... Your uncle. Mary. That's got to be Mary. And your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I hadn't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. We've seen that. This is why I'm terrible at checking my emails. 23rd. Wolfie's just right, yep, just right there. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. 4 of us. Hi. Hello. Yes. February 22nd. You literally have your posy-wazies in the way. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it would be wise if you could do a quick inventory to confirm that. So they were hiding people in the shelter. We need to take a look at the lab next. Because the lab terminal would be the one we haven't looked at. Did the Blackbridge Grotto terminal have email? I don't think it did, but I'm not sure now. Gain a star. Bypass. I'm not sure. When it says 4 people, that was Manning, White, Marigold, and Pharaoh. Those are the 4 people in the heist. That's very strange, as we got a letter from our great uncle who left us the house that he had nothing to do with Mary's disappearance. I guess if I do a dead end attached to the workshop, that still functions. Still 2 conflicting stories. They're conflicting quite a bit because they were... Fuck me, of course. Because they were doing some crimes. We need the gem. The lab. But the 4 rooms... Could the four-sided rooms work? Not really. Well, No, they'd cut off the side rooms. It was a thought just based off of the structure, but I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Yep, that's a engine, Wolfie. The RNG is absolutely brutal. Okay, abandon that notion for this run. We're not going to make it happen, so don't worry about it.
Quiet.
I still like math. Thank you for the follow. History will judge you kindly. We need the lab and the grotto, and you're locked. It's a very, very early security door.
Oh my god.
And a security door. Oh, Lord. All right. Okay, this run's just... Oh. We'll claim the coat check. And wander over this way to try and open this door. And stare into the void a little bit. Oh, wait, the billiard room is still accessible.
Halfway through your stream time. Nice work.
Thank you, Red. Yep, absolutely. Well, we have no gems. We've been cut off about 4 different ways. We cannot construct anything. And now we get to do math. 3... 21 minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. One times 1 is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Times 5 is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Oh, hey, cool. All right. Run is not dead. That's the most useful thing we could have picked up. Oh my god. Wow. Just all of the great things at the same time. Wolfie, honey, if you could just not be up here, that would be great. I know, it's very nice and fun up here. I'm a physicist, the mathematics of relativity and special relativity and the universe. What? Chaos, thank you for the hydrate. I looked for a while, but I was wondering, does the kitty like pets? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My trouble is if I give him too many pets, he won't leave. And we'll all stare at the kitty going, "Aww." Which is pretty fun. Admittedly. Not really making a good argument against it, am I? Wolfie loves pets. So he's got the 2 and an Australian Shepherd and a himbo. True. My Australian Shepherd is a delightful bean. Wolfie is the jerk of the house and likes to tackle me and Yeti, the dog. It's adorable. Also, he's an inhuman monster. We're just trying to make any headway possible. We don't need the funeral parlor. But if we get another red... nope, we're no red thing. Okay. So we dig in a room. We can dig now. It unlocks the door. Oh, boy. That's 5 gems. So the statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. Can you be false? A box with a false statement contains the gems. If I say it's true, this statement is false. However, it has to be a lie. Therefore, this cannot be the one with the gems in it. Let's say false. The gems are not in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. They'd be in here. What about you? False. False. Gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. False. It'd be a true statement. So it'd be in here, but the statement wouldn't be true. Wait. Statement in the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. False. Oh, good lord. True. Box with a false statement contains the gems. False. It's a true statement. True. Oh boy. Ouch. That's the second one I failed. Whew. Ever even. Wow. Third? Shut up, Bob. You don't know me. I'm petting this dog. Oof. Sworn it's just been 2. Red is definitely more correct. Look at all of the food I have now. More food. More food. More food. Cool. Huh? How about a prism key to open a shop? Which gets us still slightly somehow moving forward. Is it 3? Now I don't even know. Pretty sure he's already failed once before he upgraded the room and once since. I gotta say, I don't know if you're wrong or not, so I'm going to say you're absolutely correct. And then have the guards seize you. Cloister of Mila does not cost gems. Each time you bypass a security door. And star. Still don't know why it works. It's a strange, strange thing. Steps. Sick. Can you do me a favor and be really cool? That's pretty cool. $47 stars. $48 stars. I'll take the gems because it has 2 gems in it. And, ooh. Very handy. Go around to the cloister and go through the conference room and go into here. Not worrying too much about... I'm not worrying about dead ends, because I think the dead end thing's going to have to happen on a blessed run of some sort. I'm pretty sure she's off... Yeah. I definitely want a box telling us about the velocity of an unladen swallow. Why not? I'm sure they're trustworthy. Like those damn swallows. The showroom is not gonna do me any favors. The secret passage goes one way, the observatory goes the other way. I'm gonna spam observatory, 49 stars. We're back up to where they kind of seem to make a huge difference. And we're probably going to pass that because I don't know when to quit. What I can try to do today still is to maximize the number of stars we get, like that. And... like this. Which gains another star. There's nothing I really need to torch. Let's save the shield until we get the weight room. If indeed weight room is what we get. Dan the man. Go have a wonderful evening. Ooh, or you fuck over the archives. Because I'd like to see all my everythings. Get wrecked archives. Meh. I don't really need it to go anywhere. That's just a matter of convenience now. My other option is I could just get the one room that unlocks everything 43 times. You suck. We have the foyer. Because that could help. Courtyard is always left unlocked, like a Chad. It swapped between the hammer and the mace. That was kind of cute. BBQ, would you recommend this game? It's less invasive and terrible than heroin. Just barely. So, absolutely. Where does this go? Not really anywhere. Vault, we can confirm the date. Okay, well, it's not Sunday, February 28th. It's Tuesday, March 2nd.
Quiet.
Gerpy, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. We still need a vault key to that vault. Go this way until we have just a oodle of keys, or we find... Oh, green. I don't even know what we have left for green. All of those. Welcome in, Kirby. Fewer death caused by it. Accurate. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So we just picked up a... We have a rabbit's foot and a coin purse. That makes me wonder... That makes me wonder... We could double our gold with that. Okay, think it through. With the casino and that item. We're gonna do a quick... Not that. We're going to bail. We're going to go to the workshop. And then the coat check. Stop taunting me. Oh, good God, I went such a circuitous route, I didn't even think about it. We go this away. And this away. And this away. And this away. And I could open up the 46th room again with not many steps left. Or we can also just go down the foundation. Workshop? Yay. Double our money with that. Suddenly a casino. I need to know... I'd written it down in my notebook. Someone made a Blueprints date calendar webpage. Oh, that's really handy. I think everyone just hates having to write down the date. The tomb is the one that has dirt in here occasionally. Shelter doesn't have shit. Coat check. Shovel. Okay, that decides it. So we take the lucky purse. Didn't Grandpa say it was foolish to write down the dates? For the safes. Doubles all the coins you find. So that might not give a shit about the casino. Still, very handy if we try to get very lucky. Also, it will make it more likely that the casino would work for us. Oh. Get out of here. There. To the planetarium for more stars. With the vault? Yeah. With the treasure trove, especially. I think the treasure trove is officially past the vault in terms of its amount of money inside of it. It's really quite ridiculous at this point. Stars. Oh. Or vault and treasure trove and tomb with dead ends. I swear it activates when it picks coins up? That's what that does, yeah. I'm supposed to get a blessing today. It's been a while. And I would like to spam stars a ton. Vault, treasure trove, and tomb with dead ends would be kind of...
Date?
Bonkers. Thank you. Three. Wed. So there's still one room we haven't found. I just tried to put a coin in there without actually picking up the money. And you seem to gain stars quite quickly when you put focus on it. Very quickly. I also cheesed a bunch of things together to make it really, really, really powerful. The Tinkerer thing especially, that makes an experiment auto-run every time you make a room that is a gear, that was pretty... Oh. Nope. The Tinkerer blessing is fucking bonkers. One wasted step. I think this is 12. I'm gonna double check to get the Tinkerer's enchantment. / blessing. Yeah, mech room equals the experiment worketh. One gives 8 courtyards. There's no blessing that really makes dead-end rooms more likely. That's just like an RNG star thing. Okay. All right, let's see if we can't turn this into a goddamn huge amount of money. Just really, 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 really excessive amounts of dollar bills. If possible, that would be amazing. Planetarium? Oh. Code check. Right off the bat, though, is kind of delightful as we just grab this, and now our money, whatever we grab, is doubled. Could you be... Okay, we'll just go this way. A little pricey. But could be worse. Planetarium, which has a dice and apple and a prism key, and we don't have anything to open those with. I don't think you can use the prism. Well, you probably can use the prism key, but it's probably not especially advisable. Open up that passageway. And then... Can we get a bedroom here? Too much to ask, wasn't it? Commissary. Cannot do, so breaker box it is. We need the lab's emails. They were all clues that I apparently was just missing. Being out of gems this early is not great. Please be gems. Any amount of gems. That's kind of good. It's kind of like gems. A little different, but I mean, it could be a lot different. That sucks. That is worse. Chapel at least gets us out of there. Could we get... Oh boy. Tempting. Really fucking tempting. Or... Okay. Closet? Of course you wouldn't. That would be insane. Storeroom. Keys and a gem. You could be a closet and I'd be fine with that. Thank you. Shoes. Another gem, another dice and a key. And we lost a bunch of steps in there, but we've lost way worse. We are at 70. If I could get a commissary next up, that would let me probably get a sledge or shovel or both. kind of handy because I have nothing to dig with. Gems. Otherwise, core yard all day, but right now, gems are hurting. So need a terminal of some sort. Not a fan. I don't have enough to make anything. No, that'd be it. I would get pigeonholed. It goes away. Hallway. We drafted a... We have not. May as well. Battery. Battery will eventually make something useful. Oh, rotate. The Dove Cote pops up and it's kind of... It kind of outlives its usefulness when you actually pick something with it. There's a security room. Just not as useful afterwards. 2 trunks, 1 trunk, 1 apple. The fuck just happened? Oh, I can't unlock... I was waiting to smash the trunks. That's what I was doing. Experiment. What you got for us today? Gotta get them sparkly rocks. Yay for the burbs. They're good burbs. Time you draft a hallway from a hallway. This should be stupid. Let's do every hallway we can get our hands on. Just to draft a hallway from another hallway. And we've got a lot of hallways. Huh. Oh, that also makes it work. Right. I forgot about that. Can I see your emails, please? Staff services? Special orders. Oh, no. H.S. Sinclair precautions. Tell me about what you got going on here, Chief. August 31st. What the hell? $1987. Lock it down. August 31st. August 22nd. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. August 27th. Chronological timeline. August 27th. August 27th is 6 months after Mary disappeared, but 3 or 4 days before the Ruby Crown was stolen. Chef de Camp. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, when I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away. If the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms with close proximity to it. There's no other cold rooms I can think of. Right now, fellas, I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. So that's just some nonsense about the freezer. Like, they're pointing at hints that we've pointed at, but they lock it all down. Timeline-wise, it's feeling less... It's feeling way, way, way less as we progress that Herbert didn't know exactly what was going on. Lock what down? All of it. What that means... No goddamn clue. But Herbert is a very serious fella, and if he says lock it down, that makes me very curious what he thought was a threat. Server room according to Randolph's email we just read. Yeah. He was agreeing with Randolph, saying, lock it down. Lock it down. Hallway from another hallway, you say? But what about a hallway? Oh, God. We could draft a hallway from a hallway, yo dog. And add some aquariums here and there. I don't have a shovel. But goddamn, do we have aquariums? We're probably... Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have a few aquariums. Oh, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh. Do you not have a shovel? Come on. Oh, dear. Well, we can't do that again. Because we're out of gems. Still, and that's it for ads. We're going to be in the ocean. More! More! Super definitely 100. Oh boy. Oh shit. Rerolls. Can't do it. Doubling up stuff sounds hilarious. But that might be a bit much. So let's get to 2 rerolls, I suppose. As I don't know what else to do with that. That's curved around a lot. More and more hallways? I would do more hallways. The trouble being, I don't have any gems to make more hallways work reliably. And I'm out of keys, too, as it turns out. Which is bad. So maybe I shouldn't have done 53 aquariums. Oh boy. Not going well. Locked. Hold up. Let's check up here. Found 14 upgrade discs. There's still 2 discs we're missing. Got all the contraptions. We've got all the stamps. We got the final exam done. We're a badass. So where... I'm not sure where we have not gotten upgrade discs, which is really frustrating. Are you locked? Cool. Lab, dining room, and... dining room, again, all have... viable exits, but that's locked. Locked, 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 locked. Still nothing. So a bunch of aquariums was probably a great idea. Not locked. If I could dig, this would be great. I don't think I can, though. And there's the lavatory. Just to say, ha! Oh, fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck it! Let's add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Stare into the middle distance. Look at this handle. Realize it's locked. Not locked. Dark Rook powered the key. Courtyard? Do you have a shovel? Just one little shovel? How is that not locked? Oh my god. And there's the commissary at long last. Right after the nick of time. Yeah, okay. I get to do math. 5, 16, times 1. 2, 6, 8. Minus 3, 5. Minus 4, 1. Minus 1, 0. Times, it's 1. Negative 9. Oh, well, that's handy. It actually might not be handy at all. Because you're not a keycard door. Actually, none of them are keycard doors, I'm pretty certain. Well, that's fun. Okay. We put our... Because we have no keys. We put the purse back in the coat check. And we pray for more lenience tomorrow. I could have grabbed the gems from several spots, but I just did not. I was sloppy. Lucky purse.
Call it, or keep going.
Oh, I'm calling it a day. Math puzzle gets to the point I just guess until it unlocks. You can do that. I wouldn't recommend it. I meant stream. I know. Maybe. Let me see how this one treats us. Just to get a vibe for... Maybe we will have not a garbage run. One day that fountain's going to have 400 coins in it. And that's going to be a weird day. It makes me wonder if I could just spam days until it has 10 billion-y things in it. Okay. 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 Tomb, you stay there. What we're gonna do... is we're gonna try for the money thing again. I'm gonna skip the whole bullshit with the dead ends because they seem to suck the life out of me. If we get a usable item, oh, you are useful for digging, but you're also very useful for nefarious plots. Let's save our gems. I'd open the planetarium, but I don't have keys for the chest or a digging implement to get deeper into it. Storeroom, more keys, more gems. I'm farming so much you start the day with like 20 gems and 400 coins. I don't think you can... I haven't found a way to really get more gems on the daily amount. Except for one room that you need to get to the kitchen, so it's a very involved procedure to do. I don't want to try the Hall of Mirrors yet. I don't like spending gems that early. Let's get gems. Getting the vault early would be fucking stupid. We can't... I'm trying not to touch coins until we have that coat check in a good spot that we can grab it and then absolutely just lavish ourselves in ridiculous wealth. I need to get over to that side. More gems is good. More gems, good. Very good. You have like 5 routes to use, so I'll go this way. I'm trying not to box myself in. Like, I'd love to grab the thing, but it's not a high priority yet. Everywhere we don't grab coins now, we can grab it later and get really dumb with it. Plus, when shit like that happens, I am really glad I don't get greedy. Oh boy. Chamber of Mirrors in this instance, given that I can maybe reach all 4 sides, might be a good call, because something like a double vault would be... that would be all we would really need. I don't want to redraw. Oh. That is fortunate. Okay, that opens you up. Yeah. Take my money. That does not get me very far that direction, but that's okay. We go through the boudoir to the passageway. Or I could give them a coin just for tax purposes. Passageway to the... this way or the other way has got to go forward. Another passageway or half our steps. It's early. But a lab we can start an experiment immediately. I'm less concerned about losing steps early in the run, as you tend to run into a lot of steps. What can we do that will get us stuff goodly? Get a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then set your steps to 40. Hey, Opalish. Okay, we can't run out of steps very well, if at all. All the terminals didn't give a shit. I need to look at Blackbridge's electronic mail. I swear I looked through there rigorously. Security's currently offline. It's all coming together. That's a good emote. Did we get a letter with it? We got a red paper crown, which gave us an ability. It also told us several things about the... It was basically a mock room for security stuff. You can use the security room... You can use the room for literal nonsense. Or rather, if you go around, you can grab the crown, and that'll get you a reroll on any roll that doesn't have a red room in it. 3 gems, 15 coins are just hanging out. Dead-end rooms are in the tomb. Okay. This is where it's gonna fuck me. Right here. Okay, this is where it's gonna fuck me. Okay, so, about that fucking. Oh my god, we can go out this door. Well, don't soft lock yourself, then I'll be fine. Yeah, I would never do that again. What are the odds that that would happen again? Oh my god, the pantry. Courtyard, you're always left unlocked. You've been our friend and ally from the start. You've bequeathed upon me this sledgehammer of power. It's mostly unpowered, but the point stands. One gem or a dice, an apple, a prism key, and a treasure map, which I can't dig with, but we're gonna note down where it is. It's right here. We need a shovel like nobody's business, and we need a coat check like everybody else's business. And a key card an indeterminate number of businesses ago. Or the breaker box. Breaker box will shut the power off. I do. No. Take the routes. The more routes, the better. Can we get to the? Can we get to the? Can we make a hallway? Always left unlocked. But this goes in other directions if we get keys. So let's do that. Let's check the foundation and see if any of those are unlocked. Probably shouldn't dig for the treasure without a shovel. Okay. Okay. Could we get a shovel, please? That would be great. Really would enjoy that. Oh, boy. So, we need to get the coat check. So badly. Wait, no, fuck that chest. Go uppies. Courtyard, come on. You have got to have a shovel in you. You're gonna have a shovel. You've reached rank 8. I don't care. Is it a shovel? That's kind of shovel-y. I like where your head's at. It's unlocked. Okay, we have to. We have to. Because there's a shovel. And gems. Ooh, I don't think you're getting away from me. And gems. Okay. We now have a bunch of options. Could I get me a... That works. Because that has 2 chests in it. Oh, that's just golden. We don't have, and we need a battery pack to make a jackhammer. We have a shovelet. We need... Now we need the coat check. Quite direly. Bliss coat check. Meh. I just want access to that back slot. I need the keys more right this second. And I don't want to re-roll, because that will save us at some point from my own hubris. Going downtown. Keys for sale. Yo, every time I draft a red room, I lose 5 steps and then gain 5 steps. Remember that when it said that? Guess what aquariums are? Woo. What is beeping? You're beeping. I'm bamboozled that the Chamber of Mirrors actually worked. We can't go that way. We need the coat closet desperately. Please, one coat closet. That is not the coat closet. That blocks off a whole shitload. I don't like it. But the observatory with... Oh, crap. How many stars do I have? I think I have like exactly 50, so the observatory is probably not a great grab. But the aquarium is... fuck it. 56. Okay, so they're going to give us a little bit. Which is a demon and a pair of chests we can do a smash on. All the way back here. That purse so freaking bad. Oh, we got stars back. We pushed stars very hard. Don't pick up the gold. Don't pick up the gold. Okay, workshop, you don't have anything for us right now. We can make a fire thingy. We can't use the treasure map yet because we need the coin purse. We need the coin purse. Because every gold we find, very specifically, is what that's going to give us. $32. What? Oh, it's a coin in the corner. Let me take a look at the security terminal again. Just in case I'm missing something really important. Because we connected to it already. Why do we need the coin purse? The lucky purse doubles the amount of gold that we pick up. Flat. And there's 92 coins on the board right now. Holy bonkers. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. There's a trunk somewhere, too, that we can smish. I don't know if I remember where it was. We can go around this way, though. I need a coat check. So much. That's open. We got that gem. No. Case. Oh. It's not in here, is it? This room is so confusing. Because you can get in here and soft lock yourself. Which is great, but why? I don't know why it wants us to go up. Is there something in this room up there that I have just missed 400 times? It lets us up there for a I'm not going to soft lock myself. We're not going to run in and close the door and die. Could I just open... that one, that one... Can I just do that? You are kidding me! Okay. Okay. So, there's 4 of those. That's why it lets us up there. Got it. Okay, so we just have to... How do I get all of these here? So if I do that, that gets that one. Oh, so I just have to go up and down and up and down and up and down. Okay. Still requires the key card. Not the key card. The Purse of Wonders. We get that. we go on a spending spree that would embarrass anything. Coat check. Coat check. Coat check. Rerolls. I would love a couple of those. Eeny, meeny, miny, coat check. Coat check. You make me sad. There was like one keycard door. The breaker box is a dead end, which will reset our steps. And the moment I do that, I will find a keycard around the next corner. We have 14 gems. I'm not going to worry about the one in here. We're going to worry about this door. Sometimes it feels like certain rooms appear on certain ranks only. True. Tinkerer, we would reset our steps again. This gives us the most maneuverability without a reroll. I don't want to risk the reroll. Oh, fuck me. Well, there's a vault. Coat check! Oh, I'm so stressed. Ah! No, no. Oh, wait. Wait room. You're gonna take half our steps. But because of our experiment, we're back to 40. I just want to say, fuck you, weight room. Are you looking for a coat check? We have a very, 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 very useful item in there. I would like to have it to prevent me crying on stream. It's just a principle thing. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. We need to be able to move. And we're going south to try and find coat check. Don't pick it up. Every single one could do it. I need the gift shop. That's indisputable. We need the gift shop, or it's all academic. Come on. We can use gems to redraw. We need that to make it work.
Sure, you won't cry on stream, but you will cry when I suck on your nipples, live a hover in heat. Make up your mind, Queet. You're sending me mixed signals.
That's a passionate moment. Of course I would cry during that. Could I just... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lucky purse. Why am I making a big deal out of this? doubles all the money we find. Which is really fortunate because we have been trying to afford blue tents.
Now watch your steps.
I'm going to watch my steps. Hi, Cybercloud. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Now we pick up every gold that ever were gold. Wherever they went. I don't know where any of them are. Just lost my brain suddenly. So, 40. 1, 2. Let's just keep rolling. I did not pick up the car keys. This is a powered garage. That leads outside. With more keys in it. Over here is going to be very exciting. We'll start here. Okay. We still want to progress upwards towards... I'm not taking any chances. Let's grab the gem. Save rolls for steps. Treasure trove manifest. There was a ton in vaults. The treasure trove is where I'm really intrigued this is gonna go. And we haven't finished with the rooms. We pulled double treasure troves, it's over. There's no way we don't have enough. Check steps. Check steps. 24 steps. We get steps if we open a mechanical room or a red room. Chamber of Mirrors had coins in it. Do we go back or do we go forward? The treasure trove is 2 away. The planetarium is 3 away. Let's go to the... Hall of Mirrors first. Planetarium has something to smash and something to dig, though. And then we can just avoid. Oh, just something to dig. Yay, it was a coin. Okay, 20 steps. Gosh, I wish we had shoes. Okay. This is the one that gets real weird. So I just need to go uppies, and that'll get us into 2 of the cabinets. And then we swap... What? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to add an additional passageway to your drafting pool? Is that? That's not it. There's still a gap here. So it's not the last floor plan. Which would be kind of bonkers if it was. Hey. So then we close these two and open those two. Right. We only do one at a time. Because I think it would force me to walk around. Oh, okay, that's... I'm not gonna sneeze at it. That's brilliantly designed, and I hate it. Okay, and then we open you up and close you up. So, click. Click. Up and down, up and down. Fuck. Another gym. I'm weak. So I could get double gyms. My god, I'll be swoller than the swollest swole of the swole. Simon's gonna be so hench. Okay, avoid the chapel. The bedroom, the boudoir, hallway. We don't need the extra steps. We're gonna go this way. We go past the planetarium. I think we go to the foundation and do either a red room or something else. Do I have... Okay, do I have... The weight room, we've opened up the bottom of the antechamber. There's another switch in where? The Great Hall has one. I think it's a different one than... I've been in there. 15. Oh shit. I forgot about the treasure map entirely. Now we have access to the antechamber and the south entry, which is a different route. Oh, look. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Also, we have coins in the tomb unless you have conference room. I don't have conference room. So every time it does it, it gives you one random extra floor plan. I don't think it does that. I've never been up there before. Oh, fuck. It contains 40. Did that double? I didn't actually see. That's a lot. Regardless. 14 steps. It doubled? Excellent. Guys, we got a nail! So, blue. Trunk. I'm scared to look behind me. Blue with a blue moon. Blue box with a moon. And a blue note. We found like 10 of these fucking notes. Blue boxes marked by fire. Contain false statements. Lie. This is a blue card. Saying that blue flame boxes lie. We have not pulled a blue flame box. So it's still useful, but good God. Anywho. Still need 60. Okie dokie. No pressure. We need the steps. That's also perfectly acceptable.
Turnip for what?
Turn up for what? I will happily take steps from that. Wait, what? Stop doing that. What? Stop it! You think I'm mad? Oh. What? Oh. That's not well attached to the wall. That's why the pool leaks. This guy has a leaky pool. Okay. Listen here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Perfect. Really good. Excellent. Love it. Like it. Gotta have it. How did I not get 19 steps from the... Oh, I only had 9. What is this? What do you need to get more steps? A boiler room. Any gear or any red. Or a locker room. Goes the right way. The gallery goes the right way too. which will be gems and coins, but not very many of either. The locker room is more likely to have coins in it, which we will investigate. I don't know how this one's going to work, because the conference room gathers stuff up, but it's after the fact. You can fall it a day if you're out of bounds. Oh, Christ. Conference room isn't retroactive. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, boy. We're going to do it anyway, because it spreads to... It has other rooms we need, slots we need attached to it. This is stressful. Two rooms. Dead end. Dead end. We've got another emergency re-roll if this goes sideways. It went a little sideways. No! Unless... No. Nope. 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 Do it. Once you start, you can't stop. Well, you know what also gets me steps? Gears. There's 40 steps. Four redraws. Oh, wait. We have 11 gems and one more room. We have 12 gems. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what room I want for this, because we have to go down to the tomb and see how many coins have appeared.
Could you go back to security or wherever to make it payday in the conference?
I have... I could do the office. let me see how many coins I need, because that's going to impact what I do. That's got another 20 steps in it. We're going to go take a quick diversion to the tomb, which every dead end we put into it, it drops 5 coins in the tomb. And the map is nearly full. It's very smart. Oh, absolutely. We have enough steps to get to the tomb and back. Maybe I should turn around.
Don't forget the locker room.
Absolutely. Is this a faster... You know, I don't know. No, this goes to the antechamber, which we could also open. Easy steps, easy. We're okay. We have access to room 46. I've got 6 of these fucking things done. No, I have 5 of them done. There's one that I don't know enough about. Hang on. I'm watching the steps. Okay, it didn't cost me a step to get here. I need to know about his fucking postcards. I get his postcards, there's another safe we can open. So, you got a stamp in Fen Ares. Going to Orindia. Stamp. I'm gonna try the stamps. 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, L. Does it have Fen and then they Fen Oris? Fen Ares, Fen Oris, Orindia. Okay. So they went, so he went there first. Still 29 steps. Eight is Fen Ares. With a stamp for Fen Ares. 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, L. It's not a date. It's the exact same stamp as the other one. But this is after he got back. So they're not...
That's it for ads.
That's not... They're not dates. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Air... Sea. Is this one he sent when he got back? This is the last place he was at. Park Ares. 29 steps. Roger, after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it had been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arc Aries is a destination which I'm acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Sting at this time. However, I will avoid the familiar towns and factors, and instead trek along the northern coast, an area in which I'm wholly unfamiliar. So, Arc Aries. The number does not mean what I thought it meant, so that's annoying, but I don't care. That'll be fine. Arc Aries. Sailing. Fen doesn't say how he traveled, but it does say that air is better than sea. Is it like a passport stamp? Yes. I'm back from sudden stray kitten rescuing. Hell yeah, magical tats. Oh, great. We still edging? Always. Nuance. Well, disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without their flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this feel more different than home. Lorja Yena Ajorloon. Or this is Araja. What am I doing? Araja. Lorja Yena. Ajorloon. That's important. Eratavo. They have a weird calendar. 4, 7. I don't think it's going to matter, but I'm writing it anyway. Because I've been wrong at least twice. Rain. Just context clues. Costa Rica. The stamps represent where he sent them from. Yes. Okay, Costa Rica. Can I put this together? We have a whole glut of information about the various nations. Costa Rica. Blue, orange, snow, cold, spiritual. I don't think it's spiritual because that's a different set of gears that we found on a chunk of a different piece. Process of elimination. Let's see what we can put together. So, okay, so we've got Fen, Orindia, Arc Aries, Iraja. That leaves... Who is Academic? Academic was Nuance. So it likely is one of these. It may not be that one. Snow is going to be that line. So it's going to be... that. In terms of transportation, that's where I have a very little knowledge. There's no blue in the borders. So their color can't be blue. Costa Rica's is probably orange then, based off the banners in the dormitory. So let me go with that for... Yeah, let's go with that. Orange border is triangles. It's that. In terms of transportation or their moats, could they be spiritual? It doesn't match up with that other one. They could both be spiritual. They could be tribal. Boats, carriages, roads. They're not the turtle people. I'm pretty sure. That's somebody else. They're not going to be camels. Could they be horses? Didn't some drafting books say blue was politically neutral? Yeah. Holy shit, man. Bees! How you doing? Nice notebook. This is the point of the game where I said I just don't care. But what if you did? Look at all of the notes you could be taking. All of them. All of them. Terrible timing. But I have to pee. Like right now. Like it's happening right now in my seat. We'll be right back. Ah! Ah! 10. Oh. Woo! TOS, I can see your coccyx. Don't look at my coccyx! No! Sorry, my apologies. It's actually West Cum. Oh, and there's the head.
My tongue doesn't quite do that quite as well as yours. It just starts like flopping around in my face.
Hey, look, it's quiet.
It's quiet coming
Do
in.
you hear us? Oh my god. Hi. Hello.
Quiet.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I don't think I've beat someone to death and had that happen. Definitely not a trap. I don't think I can shrimp right now, but I can try.
Sweet.
Alright, hold on.
Beardiation just subscribed. Coffee Fuel Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Beardiation. They have given 807 gift subs in the channel.
No. Close the door, close the door. Nope, go, 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 go. Oh my God! Spooky, right? That's what I thought. What did I just enter into? Don't worry about it, Drew. We're at the locker room. We ain't forgetting the locker room. Horses makes more sense than boots. Horses is that. And that's it for ads. We gotta change the moats. Agriculture? No. Marshall. Unlikely. Bun on top of head? You got it, Sandstorm. Oh, hold up. There's a dinosaur trying to get in there. Ah! Ooh! Ha! Bun on top of head! Bun on top of head. Don't say F. Oh god, don't do that. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. There's a butterfly in my hair. I have sourdough rolls I should have eaten by now. Get on those! We're cracking this fucking code. We'll have 6 of these fuckers done. Ow, 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 ow. F for the scalp. Beautiful. Absolutely nailing it. Perfect. That's academic. Industrial. Spiritual. Nope. At least not in this orientation. Poetic. Tribal. Damn it. Okay. So they're not... So they're probably orange. Other means of transportation. Boats is sort of spoken for. Railroads was Arindia. Aviation is Nuance. Turtleback is some other fucking shit. I think that's the... Oh god, who are those people? I've forgotten their nation's name entirely. It was... Wait, this way. This way. Vera or Morajai are likely candidates. Nuance and Araja. Or wait. Oh yeah, we had turtles, that's right. There's turtleback, yeah. One of the methods of transportation that we've discovered is turtleback. We got a turtle stamp at least, yeah. Where was that written down? Vera Shores, turtles. Orangish? Explorers? Morajai. Blue. Windy. Boats. Corica. Snow. Cold. Spirit. You'd think horses would work there. But let's try carriages and roads and stuff. To sort of eliminate the possibilities. That's railroads. That's aviation. That is camels. Or mules. That was worth a shot. I'm trying to change the moats up too. Just agricultural? No. Marshall? Nope. Industry and camels. Academic. Industrial. Spiritual. With their camels. Poetic. With camels. Tribal. Tribal camels. Agricultural camels. Okay, it's probably not camels. It's not the turtles, because they're not on the stamp. It wouldn't be boats again, would it? Oh shit. Oh, I fucked it up. Snow. 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 Is it an orange border or is it a white border? No, don't get waylaid. Go to orange. Marshall? No. Academic. Industrial. Spiritual. Nope. Poetic. Tribal. With boats. Agricultural. With boats. Martial. With boats. Industrial. Or metropolitan with boats. Not boats. Carriages. Probably should have fixed that first. Hold on. Academic. Academic! Holy shit. Costa Rica are academics. Snowy academics. Holy shit. Academic. Orange. Carriages. Snow. Costa Rica. Fuck yes. 29 steps still. Ooh. Oh. What? Oh. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence. I find myself regrettably having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I've visited without porters. Here every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Vera was first in that order. Costa Rica. Vera was before Costa Rica. Vera first. I don't even know what that means. 17. I don't think that means a fucking thing. Moravan. Moravan. 12 70 19p. Sure. Costa Rica. Books. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Books, frowny face. Costa Rica was after Vera. You started in Arindia, ended up in Fenaries where everybody got started. And oh god. Okay. Alright, this will be fast. Totally. Far from the port towns, the academics of course were among the last. Orange tiles voted on student submitted design. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, the pressed tile will. I've done that. So orange, 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 orange. So we do that. We do that. We do this. Oh, what the fuck does purple do? Not a hell of a lot, it looks like. It. 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 Yeah. Grab it. 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 Uh-oh. Wait. Grab purple. Put purple over there. Move you over there. Back to purple. Scoot over. Orange. Scoot it over. Need you fuckers. Purple goes down. Purple like down. That's nuance. Marshall. So it definitely is not one and done for each of them. Just making sure I have it written down. Because I don't want to have to think about where this is and then have to walk all the way back. It's amazing how fast you can lose a page. There. Nuance. Marshall. Wind, aviation, green. Okay. We've done their puzzle thing. Steampunk as fuck. By far my favorite realm I visited during this trip, the Royal East Air Hangar, via airmail. Soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers are just as stirring as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Holy shit, he's telling me where he was. Nuance. Was after Costa Rica and Morajai. Shout out to visitors seeing the series is just popular series back at home. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Nuance. Red flags of Fen afterwards. Okay, I think I can put together a pretty solid order without two sigils. If I wasn't crazy, I checked my pictures and the turtle stamp is orange, but doesn't go with the orange country. Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. Tomb, locker room.
Lockers now?
Tomb first. Tomb is closer to where I am. 28. 27. 26, 25. I think I took a rather... No, the boat kind of separates the tomb from the other end. 24. Oh, shit. Come on. Shake it off. It's fine. It's fine. You have a shitload of steps still. Oh. Well, those would have been handy earlier. That's fine. We're in the tomb. Where's the table of... Oh, hello. How goes the puzzling? Not bad. We're cracking through puzzles quite violently now. Do we need to go further into the tomb or not? I don't think I do. I'm looking for dirt piles there.
Okay, so gift shop now?
Yeah. Yeah, probably the gift shop now. Just know that there's dirt piles that spawn in here, and this is all one big room. Until I go in there, and then it gets fuzzy on how many steps I will have. So I'm gonna back off and go right back up the way I came. Fuck. 20 steps. One, two, three. No, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think the foundation is shorter. Oh my fucking god, you're right. Fuck, I lost a step. The garage is shorter. Good catch, chat. Good catch.
Will you have enough from gift shop to dining room?
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good fucking save, chat. That was kind of anticlimactic. Click. Okay, got it. Blue tents! Oh my god, now it's just all memos all day. Oh. That way. That way. Another key for the locker rooms. Oh, the locker room spread keys everywhere. Because the conference room was not built yet. That doesn't go anywhere. Bleep, 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 bleep. 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 5 steps were left, fuck. Okay. Shut up. Arindy was first. Fen was last. And they are on top of one another. Costa Rica was after Vera. Hang on, let's just tap it out. Nuance was very late. After Costa Rica and Marajai. Marajai. Costa Rica. Vera was before Costa Rica. Arc Aries, I believe, is where they went after Arindia. Iraja was after that. Let me just check my notes. Maybe it was the reverse. Let me check my notes again. Maybe it was this direction. Okay. So Arindia was first. Arc Aries, sailboats. Iraja was rainy. Costa Rica was after Vera. Oh, Costa Rica was after Vera. My dude, where the hell did you go? Marajai and what if they just swapped? It's not definitive on which was first. We just know where they started and ended. Arc Aries seems like it was the second one. But it might be the third one. Morajai's boats. Arc Aries. Sailing. I mentioned sailing, so Arc Aries could be entirely after. Oh, that could work. What's the country to the far left and top right? It is... Kororika is the furthest to the left. Morajai is the big horseshoe-looking sucker. Looks kind of like a tooth, maybe. Turtle Island is Vera. Nuance is this sucker right here, adjacent to Araja. This is Fen Ares and Orindia Ares. Orindia Ares, a fallen kingdom. Fen Ares is on top of it. And that is Arc Ares. So what I know is that, based on the notes, Orindia was first, so that's 1. Arc Ares, they sailed to Arc Ares. Morajai really likes its boats. So let's say Arc Ares is after this one. We go like right here. Araja is unclear. Kororika, Vera was before Kororika. So let's go with Kororika goes Vera goes before Kororika. Araja, Nuance is kind of fuzzy, but it's after Kororika and Morajai. I wonder if Arc Ares and Nuance swap. This might work. Gosh, it would have been nice if that worked. So Fen Ares was last. On the map, no number tag above Kororika. I'm parsing together what I do know, which is Nuance was on the way home, or very, very late. Could have been you. Nuance seems like it's very late in the travel. Fen is definitely where it ended. But whether or not I have this backwards or forwards... Oh, good lord. I hope that's not the route you took. Look at 1 and 8 again. I think 1 and 8 are askew. They're on the same landmass. Oh, it's not going to get particular about where they are, I hope. Because I could go on lots of places. Oh, no. Oh, God, please tell me it's not like that. Like, where specifically did you go? Show your work. The maps I had did not give capitals. On the map, no number tag. Where? So are the islands to the center, north, and northwest just nothing? Yeah, this guy right here? That's not one of the main nations. These are all the realms. So these 3 over here are the Orsphere realms. There's 3 main realms, and then the Etsphere realms, which is these 4 realms. And then the small extraneous islands, like this is Morajai's symbol. It does look exactly like that one up there that you're looking at. I see that one way up at the top. Yeah, that could be something. Is there a button to push, or is it supposed to click or activate once you put the pins in the right spot? There is no button that I can see. And a lot of these just click when they click. You mentioned going north for some realm where you usually went elsewhere when going for company work. That was Morajai. Or not. Okay, say he sailed there. Nuance could be actually a lot of places. Hold up. It's just a matter of process of elimination. Like, oh, well, you can go there, but that means you definitely can't go there.
What were the details in the postcards? Maybe that's what makes it specific?
Yep. No, that's exactly what I'm going for. Nuance was after Costa Rica and Marajai. Because Nuance was... He liked Nuance because it's technologically advanced. Was that Nuance? That was Nuance. And compared it to Costa Rica and Marajai. So, Marajai, Costa Rica, Nuance. So, basically Nuance was after, sometime after those two. And it seemed like it might be recent. Whether or not Marajai or Costa Rica came first, I'm not sure on. We know that Vera was before Costa Rica. We know that he sailed to Arc Aries, so it I imagine it's not immediately from here. Iraja is vague. It didn't rain. Costa Rica, he had to drop all his books. Fen was where he wrote the last letter from. Squeet's hair tie green? Yes. Oh, no. It's just hiding. Was one of them changed while they were gone? That would be the last war that changed realms was like 80 years ago in the game. We're gonna do Fen Aries. Arc Aries might be second. Because they bemoan the lack of railroads. So Vera, what about you? Then you. Because actually you right here. I really hope it doesn't care about where the pin, oh god, where the pin goes on the specific landmass, or that's going to be really exhausting. Because they can fit in so many spots. So Nuance after y'all. Raja, I got the vibe that it might be early. So if we do shimmy, 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 over one. Damn. Swap Arc Aries and Araja. Damn. I hope the pins are specific because that means geology maps. Not specifying North Shores and such, it makes me wonder. Oh, Christ. Oh. Hey. Will you... I can't go much higher than that. Nope. It doesn't get much more... It's trying. That's northerly as fuck. Oh. Maybe over there? Yeah. Wait, whoa, 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 wait, whoa, wait. What if he went the long way? And just went around? We sailed to Arc Aries. That doesn't mean that he... Like, he could have gone around the back of the map, basically. So Vera would be first. Costa Rica would be before that. But then how... does that... Okay, how does that fucking play out? Wait, no. I might be... This might be stupid. Let me check. I have the whole hemispheres. I might be overdoing it. In terms of what is viable. There's only the Orisai Islands between Arc Aries and the Fen. There's not... They're equidistant. He could have gone around, I think. Roughly, like it's 2 big continents and 2 big continents. So Arc Aries was sailing. So we'll say Arc Aries was after... you two. See, that makes sense just from geographical, but if he went around the other way, it wouldn't make... I might be overthinking it because it's not making any sense. Like, he could have gone 6 and then floated over to 7. Or possibly did the opposite. Oh boy. What was the pattern I've mistaken with the tectonic plates? Maybe it has something to do with that? Tectonic plates. I have to bust out a classroom to get a really good look at it, but notes-wise... This is the southern continent. 8. There's the Isles of Orisai, which are these little guys right here. Represented here. So there's Vera. Iraja. So they're on opposite sides of the planet, but that doesn't mean you can't go around the planet. Bottom right, the sacred circle of I'm not sure. I thought it was tectonic plates too, but it is a measure of degrees, and the order seems very perplexing. But it's talking about the rotation. I know what Vivian means. It was like the cross-section of the world. Maybe you left a clue in the order. What if the realms change while you're gone? Bun on top of head. It's like a... Yeah, this right here. The Sacred Circle was taught in school. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. Oh, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But as to which... Is that from the north? Oh, God. Okay, so if it's from the north, it'd be the Oh, God. That might be a reach. I think that might be a reach. That's a lot. Numbers are sus if we look from... So if we look from the northern hemisphere... Oh, Christ. It is 8 numbers, because it's always 8 fucking numbers. Hold on, there's also another symbol. There's the North Circle. There's the Seeker of Signs, which is not explained yet. He starts and stops in the same place, yeah. Northern Circle. This is... Oh, where's the Northern Circle on this son of a bitch? That's that little islandlet. So that is... Oh, my notes suck there. I don't know if I can use that as a frame of reference. That might be nuance, but I'm not confident on it. I don't know anything but 246.8. I'm waiting for that to matter. 2468? Wait, doesn't the last one say that he's writing it from home and not sending it? Yes. So that would be here, because this is where we are right now. It said Blackbridge, what, that was the first one? Orindia. Orindia is Blackbridge, is Fen. They're all in that same... They're all in this area. This realm right here, this is Fen. Here we go. So, this is the Colossus Orindia. This is the city of Fen. Right here. This is Arc Ares up. Araja down. This is the broken city of Oris, which was destroyed in the Great War. Here's Reddington, where we are pretty goddamn close to. There's Mount Holly, which is that funky mountain we can see from outside. And this is Blackbridge. So it's all in one realm as it happens. You can see Morning Bay right...
He wanted to do another stop but couldn't because he only had 8 pins.
Oh no! Yeah, like I can't quite get it onto Fen. It would be down here.
Because pin 7, 8, 9.
I hate you. And he ends up in Fen. Can this one go somewhere else? Or are they stacking on top of each other? So like, yeah, okay, so they're trying to take each other's places. So if I wanted it to be accurate, it would be right here. But it's not letting me stick it there. It's sticking it there. Which is more like the Colossus Orindia. We put 1 and 8 on top of each other. Kind of. They're not happy about it. I can't... Yeah, they can't... They won't occupy the same pin spot. Yeah. I think he ended in Mount Holly, not Fen. The last stamp was Fen Ares. I guess that's as close to Fen as it's letting me get. But I don't know if that's going to be sufficient. Okay. Orindia, Arc Ares. Raja. We need 2... There's 2 more realms that we haven't looked into at all. Which is Vera and Morajai. Those are the 2 I don't know. So establishing the other ones is kind of where I'm at. They sailed to Arc Ares. So we'll say this border... let's say Arc Ares was somewhere that they sailed from. So let's say Arc Ares was after Morajai. So we'll do this. This could feasibly make sense. This seems geographically to make sense. Vera was before Costa Rica and Morajai, because there's postcards saying, yeah, no, this and this. That's pretty cool. I can't even put the note. Oh, come on. Just there. Wherever. Oh my god. Okay. It says it's going to stick there, and then it doesn't stick there. It's highlighted. I get it in Mount Holly, not Fen. Yeah. So, Nuance was... No, wait. Nuance was after Costa Rica and Marajai. My notes suck. Vera was before Costa Rica. Nuance was after Costa Rica. Oh, shit. What about this? This, that. Sailed to court. That takes away my idea with Ares and Morajai. What if it was... Nuance would be late. But it could have been a Raja. Then Arc Ares. Then you. Then you.
Wait, when you had 2 at the top, the rope made an infinity symbol. Not sure if that means anything, but...
Oh. Maybe. Why would it be sensed straightforward? Do you remember the game you're playing? I know. I think he ended it mount. It's not like it only cares about what shape it's inside. In terms of where it is, I think it doesn't seem to have a very... There's like 5 spots the pin can actually go. But after that, I'm not sure. Swap you. I don't know why you would go there. That's stupid. You go right past where you were. This is like the worst TripAdvisor. Okay, so Vera's probably not second. It's before Costa Rica. So let's drop... I think Araja and the other ones are throwing me off. So let's go to... Nuance is going to be after everything. Nearly. What if we go to here? And you sail... No. Araja, no. I'm going to stick to that. I want another... I want something else here. Raja, Vera, Morajai. Raja, I'm guessing. So where else could we put a Raja? A Raja could be anywhere. So let's make it third. If I make a Raja third, so we'll go... Oh, that itinerary doesn't make any fucking sense. That's not... Okay. Went to Arc Ares twice. Perfect. Oh, come on now. All right. How about that? Whoa. Nope, that's going the wrong way. That's not going to give me enough slack. It does kind of look like an infinity symbol, yeah. But I'm not sure if that is remotely of import. But now I kind of want to try and make it do that. It was 8 realms in 8 months. This might be grasping at straws. If I complete the loop. This is definitely grasping at straws. Especially because that one doesn't want to go in place. What if you put the 8 on top of the 1? It does not let me do that. They're very... That's as close as they get together. We have 7. 1 and 8 are in the same realm, then it's 7. It's 8 realms in 8 months, and there are 7 realms total. The 8th realm is no longer in existence because it was destroyed in a war. It's on the same continent. It no longer exists. Yeah, where's the other pin? There would be... It has to be a start and an end where he started and where he ended. I'm just having trouble with where he fucking went first and where he ended up. Aw, that would have been cool if that had worked. Did he go to Araja first? No. Arindia was first. After that, it doesn't say how he got somewhere. Air travel's better than sea travel. He sailed first. That's what he talked about with Nuance. So he sailed before Nuance, which tracks.
Maybe the other doors need to be opened before you solve it?
That would be a first. Just because I've brute forced puzzles extensively, and I would get context clues. I think I might be doing it too early, sure. But I don't think it's going to not let me do it just because it's in the wrong order. I think it's going to not let me do it because I don't have the trip in the right order. That makes no sense. But Nuance could be... Nuance says it was after Costa Rica and Marja, or air and sea travel were there. Nuance was talking about the red flags. So it's got to be late in the rotation at the very least. Dude, you take like a train? What are you thinking? It could be a gap between them.
Palish made a good point. Timeline the trips.
timeline from the postcards. I don't know how to... That's what I'm trying to do, is establish a timeline, but the symbols... Fenaries, the first one they went to, 1412-112L. The last one, 1412-112L.
The dates.
There were no dates on the postcards. I think I would have noticed that. Timeline the maps. Oh no. That's what I was trying to do with the context of the postcards. Like, the content of the postcards was what I was looking into. I think it's just a matter, I think it's just a matter, it's an 8 symbol, it's an 8 number combination. I'm just doing it in the wrong order. Based on just everything else I've seen of the game so far. What about you? And then what about you?
Assuming we have the origin and ending point correct, there are only 720 ways to arrange the remaining 6 stops. Kappa.
See? Piece of cake. Oh, that's just anarchy. I love that. My urge is definitely to try and make it look reasonable. Oh, well, that's just adorable. Look at that. Because I fly to TwitchCon in like 2 weeks. So I looked at the itinerary and said, this is probably the right way to do it. Ooh. 1, 2. No. Wait. I did that wrong. Vera is first. So you'd be... Can we get you there? And just unswitch those. Okay, I keep trying to do... I'm basically just rotating it in different directions. They were all suggesting that you should write down explicit notes for each location, like Vienna, probably after Costa Rica, and before Nantes, definitely before Wales, and see if it makes it easier to narrow down. That's what I wrote down. Vera has to be before you two fuckers. Nuance is probably after water travel, so that doesn't work. Raja and Arc Aries are very confusing. Whoop. Anything's not a straight line because all the straight lines so far haven't worked. I just realized blueprint, yep. How goes the game? We've been staring at push pins for maybe a little too long, possibly. And there's only like 700 ways this can work. Oh. We're back to this again. You can't be there. So could you be 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and then 3rd? There. Nope. There. Yeah. Nope. Not there. Nope. Not there either. How about backwards? Shit. That would be a long way. All right. What about this insanity? We go here, and then here, and then there, and here, and there. Then you go back over here, come back this way, fall off the map, come over here again. How rat's nest can I get this? Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's coming together. Oh, no. Over here. No. 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 No, 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 no. No.
Methinks your backing corkboard is going to disintegrate.
Probably. All right, so 1, 2. Three. No, there'd be a separator. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be between 3 and 1. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, 3 and 1. 3 and 8. This is the biggest reach so far. 3, 1, 3, 5, 1. Uh-oh. 3, 5, 1. 4. It's gonna be way over here. 7. It's gonna be between 1 and 4. 1 and 8 are on different sides of the world. I don't think that's it. So I'm watching this and knowing the solution. Ah. 8 realms, 8 months. These are the only places that it sticks. You can't stick the pin over here. And he was pretty clear that he mailed the last envelope from home. At least it makes a pleasing click noise. One, 2, 3, 4. Yikes. 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 Okay, I give up. The really interesting part is that in this room, there's going to be another date to crack a safe, because that's got to be a safe behind there. Fifth key's held by a king on his throne. Fuck me. I'm starting to doubt if you can brute force this one. Those slightly older phone games where you had this big mess of lines and you had to untangle them so there are no lines crossing. Cat's Cradle? Oh. Thrown like by the castle? Or in a castle? Signs goes Arindia. Arc Aries. Vera. Morajai. To Nuance. Doesn't go anywhere particular good. Started stopped at home. Chad came late. How do I know 1 and 8 at that spot? Because he sent the last letter after he got home. And he spent the first letter in the Kingdom of Arindia, which is destroyed and laid underneath this. I'll get you to just stick in one spot there. Arindia, I think, is a little... You got me second guessing where this starts from. Stop. Oh, wait. You go here. Because Vera's first. That's... Hey, give me that. Hang on. It's starting to hurt my head. Ah! Okay. Hello.
Run, buddy, run.
Oh my god, he visited twice. Okay. I'm quite sure that he levitated there. Perfect. Nailed it. No notes. And I'm not sure. I need another key. Locker room. What are the symbols of the realms? Torrica's like a heart-looking sucker. Vera looks like the White House from above. Morajai looks like sort of a dome. Nuance is a diamond. Iraja is an hourglass. Fen is a pentagram, or a pentagon. And Arindia is a triangle with two borges, and Arc Aries is mountains. There might not be enough. Siren, thank you for the stretch. Hello, Wolfie. How are you, buddy? Yep. Get your own notes. It's possible there might be one... Is it possible that it might be one of those shapes? If it... With 5 destinations, it couldn't be Fen, because that's a pentagram. Pentagon. With 5 points. There's... Arindia has way more points. Maybe. I feel that would be 2 on the nose. Potentially, but... I'll say fuck knows at this point. Let's... carry on, because... I definitely feel stuck there. I may lack the information. Still. Oh, well, that's the most sensible place those have ever been. I mentioned the gymnasium one time. I did too. That was a good one. Wolfie will do anything to be on the camera. As he will. Ooh. Apple. Apple. We rich. 4 keys left. The conference room came after. So, a little RNG. Just pick it random. Sep 10. 7, 0, or 10. $13, 7, or 4. 13, 4. We have this written down. I'm not sure what to make. I'm not sure how to make sense of it yet. I wonder if there's another half of this fucking worksheet. Apple. Saving 1 key. What do I even need out of this room? Can we get down to the castle this run? I've forgotten how to get to the castle. There's the... We have to power a room. I think. Red door, what was red door?
Take the garage out and go from there?
I'm just trying to remember where it is entirely. Like, we have the tomb, which is helpful. But I think that red room with the boiler room, that's what we need to make it function. Was it a one-time power, or was it stay open when powered once? Really? I don't know. I know I had to turn it on, and then I had to flow the stuff in a different direction. In the last place you look, it always is. Okay. Well, we could get another star. Or we could redraw the absolute bejesus out of what we're doing. If it's the boiler room, we could get down there. We could also... we could also go down to the chess room with this specific room only and see if there's something to castle, which there's a castle downstairs somewhere in the mountain. So the puzzle that says castle might be interesting to investigate. Let's do that. Because so help me. Plus, we may as well run payroll while we're here. Still going, I see. Still. Oh, look, all the money. Wish I could keep it. I can't, but that's okay. Can we get to the... We can get to the chess room. And I have no need for more keys. We could also go out the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. The garage is powered. And we have the car keys. Can we drive the car? That would be kind of delightful if that is the case. But that's definitely probably wishful thinking. Then again, it's my goddamn car. Wow. Who dug there? Coat check. We could put the crown in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just silly enough that I kind of want to do it. Thank you, Shu. Check item. 1 crown, please. I expect to see it in perfect condition when I come back for it. Hold on, this isn't my crown. God damn it. Wait, we haven't seen the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington in about 1 billion years. Obviously now there's 15 lores I've missed that are of crucial importance. Oh, good. Small garage on the south side. Okay, could I hit the gas pedal or the steering? Aww. Aww, come on. Okay. Okie doke. We put the crown in the coconut and shook it all around. Thank you. Shoes. Where do you go? I want to know. Where's the power go? Elsewhere. Okay, so there is... I don't know which way is the right way to go. There's the tomb entrance, and there's the main entrance? We're trying to get to that red door. Which side is the boat on? The side that takes you to a completely different area because the reservoir is not at the right level to go back and forth. Oh, we're going to the chest room. Shoo! This is to the chest room. This is not my beautiful crown. This is not my beautiful Wonka Vader. Castle, castle, castle. That was the whole... Dude, that shoe is coming in clutch. I bet there's even two shoes. All right. Castle. There's like 43 rooms these could all work in. Pond, please. There. Did we see a word with S, like, not even that long ago? How's it going? Hey, Spare. Any progress on this puzzle? My notion was to open the thingies and have a look-see. Resilience of the Rook. Piety of the Bishop.
Would the C in castle spell out cat? The one pick in the kettle?
That's true. There's this little picture of just a cat with 3 blocks that says CAT. Each day you may choose a color. Oh my god. Okay. Are there more random 3-letter words we've not seen about? Nothing that sticks out to me. What happens if I do this? Literally nothing. But I get to choose the color of rooms, so that's exciting. Kind of when the king on his throne. Write it down. Oh, this is written down. It's all written down. Not much I can do about it. But this king on his throne right here, he's doing pretty good. Could we get to the... We still got 13 steps. Can we get to the red room? The angel points... The 8th angel points to our dreams. That's what that says. We're writing down theories. What are the other 3 powers? The other one's bishop is instead of the chapel robbing you, you get 30 gold from it once a day. There's the boat. I'm gonna say I think maybe we're on the wrong side. Hey, Panther. Here's the bottom of the fountain. We're on the wrong side. Okay. Easy fix. 3 sneakers in a row. 4 sneakers! And here's a tomb. But... some local hero. Some amazing genius has left that open. You missed the boat on this one? I did. I suppose you're still turned on. Oh, that's a context question that... Nope. Can't really come back from that. We'll just stop right there. Yep. This door. This fucking door leads up here to these gears, and one of those goes to a window that shows a fucking castle. But whether or not that's relevant... draft a bedroom behind the wall of the chapel that doesn't have a door. Huh. We got on the other passageways up there. There were only 2 that worked. There's one route that went one way and another route that went the other way, and the other ones didn't work at all because there weren't any controls up there. Are there angels in all of these pictures? It's a that's gotta be a coincidence. Okay, nothing there. Raja trains. Lori. Aj first. First word. Loon. Water. First water. Yenna is... word last. First Yenna, then water. What the fuck is... oh, God. I've probably seen what Yenna is. And I don't remember.
10 till 10 for stream.
Hell yeah. Costa Rica. Mount Ephros. School of Drafting. Oh, yeah. Huh. It's green. So yeah, just as stirring as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai, soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers are just as stirring. Being home as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. Never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. So Nuance feels very much like it was last. But that's a puzzle that's upstairs now. Shoe, the shoe is... We've been on 13 steps for far longer than I am pretty sure is possible. The shoe's maybe overdoing it. One, two... Lucky 13. They do appear to be lucky. Tomb entrance, check. Catacombs, check. Torch chamber, yep. Evacuation tunnel was crumbled. That's the way in from the basement. That's the lift. This is here. There's the reservoir, and underneath the reservoir... Oh, 10, yep. Underneath the reservoir, off to one side, is a hidden chamber. And above here is another hidden chamber. Was the red door an offshoot from the long tube? The red door is an offshoot from this tube. That's the big gear that spins around. Here. This leads up to North Lever, which is the long tunnel, and then the 8 doors. Check the legend. Billy Mays. Lovely beard. The 80. So, buried floor plan. 10. We found that. Rotating gear 8. Torch chamber 7. Tomb entrance, check. Fountain entrance, check. Minecart, where we move it back and forth, check. Cliffside exit. That's where we walk through the planks if we want to go in there just at any point. Concealed entrance was the puzzle in the basement. Foundation elevator is the elevator from the foundation. So the red door's this way, and there's an offshoot of that, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be active without the boiler room being on, because the boiler room powers the door. Which is all kinds of hellishly disappointing.
There are some geometry holes with the boundaries of the gear and ledges like you finagled in the pool earlier, so be careful.
Ah, got it. Thank you. Oh my god, a hole punch. Just in case I have to come back this way. Oh my god, 12 steps. Things finally slacking. Can't get across there. We go down and down and down and down and down. This is talking about the lift. Castle. Red was saying about that the dog kennel did have a CAT in it. And that's tentatively interesting. But that would need a lot more 3-letter words. A, S, T, L, and E. And where those would be is really, really anybody's guess. The math sheet did say 6. That's true. In the locker.
It seems to be the only thing currently not part of a puzzle, so.
This shoe cannot be stopped. Oh, there it is. This is another very elaborate puzzle. The walls don't appear to be super breakable. This door appears to be fucking I don't know. You got email on this thing? More R.
Cracked wall?
don't think so. This opens up all of the email. Check connection. Payment setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default connection immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. I don't know what this does. I set it to 1 week on a lark. I don't have any trophy data to import. Hearing the modem sound every time you did the network login? Yeah. I did try to get the... Hold on. I think there's another... There's 3 delisted ones. Try Thomas K. Tom K. I think it's going to be the same thing, but... Those logs, some of them were some delightfully amazing people. New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. $7.25. Shut it down. The day before... 9/1 is the day before the robbery. We found the 3 delisted, yeah. I guessed one of the delisted the other day, right? Yeah. Didn't we find the 3 delisted from Mom's book? It was... Yes, it was... like Loop or something like that. And he was the only one that had a login, and basically it was... I'm not sure who they were, but they were bad news, and they were... Lee. There it is. Lee Bow. That was a different person who was not supposed to be in the system. Randolph Moore didn't even seem to be aware that they existed. Lee B. Their logs are... Well, their logs are completely different. Same... everything, but the admin logs say, hey, let's kill Mary. Three new admin keys have been added. Lee, Prov C, and Huan Yu. Now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. I don't have any reference for these names. Hound Yu, Prov C. She won't be found, rest assured, is the day that Mary disappeared. But that doesn't make any sense. We shall on the safe house in Reddington. Then once the resort, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Shooting operations. We have air passes to Nuance secured for that day. We're planning scheduled maintenance. Blah, 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 blah. Were there 2 heists going on at the same day? Was there another... is that why they had to reschedule shit? Oh my god, okay. So, there's a heist. Our mom is part of it. She's with Caleb Manning and Philip White, 2 compatriots. And generally, the music just died really hilariously right there. And Pharaoh. And they are going to steal the crown of Fen from the museum. The shoe cannot be stopped. The shoe is unstoppable. They hatch a plan. And one of the rooms we're in is even a practice room. There's another group who is hostile to Mary and was apparently trying to kill her. Or something was going sideways. Some factor or aspect of it went really weirdly wrong because the plans we came across were completely different in terms of their timing. Oh, well. So it doesn't feel right. It says that they will deal with her if they have to. How are you feeling? Oh, I'm good. But we know Mom was part of the heist. Oh, well. We know Mom was part of the heist. I'm saying, what if there was a second heist crew? The whole time. What if there was a group that had the same notions regardless of their motivations? And it got real awkward. And that's it for ads. That's kind of the notion I have. How does she know to put their name as a clue in her book? So awkward showing up on the same heist. I wouldn't know. I'm not sure how she would know. Anywho. Look around my cat's head to make sure I know where the right direction is. So that we can walk into the planetarium and end the day. Oh, well. Information alone doesn't make sense. It does not. But nothing in here makes any sense. Clap for the shoe. That shoe carried us like 15 extra steps. Easily. Palatial house. What is palatial? Oh, palatial. Palatial. Palace. We're so awkward showing up to the same heist. Are we sure it's the same heist in the logs? Like a red herring? There was talk of a red herring in the grotto. What are those 4 blue rooms and 8 would have their... Ooh. Ooh. Oh gosh, that's a good point. There are blue notes we have earned. And I also want to go take a look at our tent. Which I'm sure will be very tent-like. But also I want to see it. Okay, Simon, you glide across the ground, man. Trying to look at blue memos? Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. That's really blue. And does the same thing as the non-blue tents. Yep, that's pretty blue. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Those are blue as hell. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I can't do anything different or new with them. But so help me, they're pretty blue. That's pretty cool. Also, there's 2 of them. The question is, why does Bo Lee still have an active admin key when he said he deleted them all? He scrubbed them from the archives. The other 2 don't work.
That is a nice blue.
It is a nice blue. Ba-da-dee-da-dee-doo. Thunk. Finding blue notes would be fantastic. So let's do that. Ooh, yes. Anything down here? Good. Do the blue tents feel worth 400 golden coins? I hope so. We'll know once if we can get to the 8th rank. Take one of the uncensored copy. Wasn't censored per. Okay. Yep. Oh my god, this game. Fantastic. Amazing. I'm gonna set it on fire when I'm done.
Have you had proper stretch? Food? Yet you need to go out?
I'm good for a bit longer. Ugh. If I take a break and let Yeti out right now, I let him out right. I always let him out right before stream, so he's pretty used to that. If I can just. Hello, Wolfie. I know. I'm such a monster being in your line of vision. We did pick up an extra passageway too. Security. Can we get everything sorted quickly? End of tutorial. This game is the best game of the current decade, in my opinion. It's pretty goddamn amazing. It's a puzzle game that never stops being... Like, there's still a puzzle going on.
By the way, it is Whiskey Wednesday. Adult beverage or not, salute Queen in chat.
Cheers. Look at that tinkerer thing. Sure. Whoops. That's never happened before. Spread dirt and bedrooms. Well, okie dokie. 1 crown, please. This is not my beautiful crown.
I'm fascinated by this game and fascinated more by how it's captured you.
Thank you, Obsidian. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Interesting. But what if I can put it... I'm really, really, really curious if I could replace the paper crown. Yeah, I'm looking around you, buddy. I know. Still not sure what turning the gym off does. I don't think I've actually hit that combination of things yet. Or instances. Hopefully you're killing me. Brad! Ooh. Was that... Hold on. Let's hold on to the crown. I don't know if this expends the crown. Oh. It did not. Apparently the crown's still up there. We need to find a shovel. Wolfie in the way. Wolfie is very much in front of the map. Uh-huh. Yeah, you slow blink at me, you adorable son of a bitch. Okay. Uno gemmo. We need more gem. I'm not gonna make the same mistakes 15 times in a row. Uh-oh. Oh, way, whoa, whoa! Can I just delete red rooms today? Excuse the righteous fuck out of me, but what? Wait, didn't I get a Banner of the King. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wonder how extensive this is. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh me, oh my, oh me. I'm a little concerned. Okay, the crown is... How many black prints do you have? Like 2. But one's a giant pile of gold, I guess. That's not going to help us in that situation. We could open the boiler room if we have the pool. But it takes my fucking gems immediately. And I'd like to get a little bit further out from the mess of nonsense. The gym's turned off. Never mind. The gym's gone. Oh my god, that crown has become much more horrifying. But what if we didn't? I think I've gotten mad with power suddenly. What if we didn't have red rooms? It just seems like a silly place. Admittedly, that stinks a little bit. But I will somehow... Actually...
Well, fuck you too, I didn't want to share.
What? I did cheers. Non-alcoholic. We're the king now. We're the king now, dog. Oh yeah, awesome car. Let's just live here.
Share, you himbo. Share. And my rooms. You're getting rid of my rooms.
God damn it. Look. Oh god. Did I offend? No. I can't have. Oh shit. Drawing room is the only way out. Yep. Drawing room, if you could be just a peach. Car bedroom. Like a cow house. Oh, no, we can't do that to you. You're precious.
You're my mod. You offend me every day.
Okay. 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 Let's leave the electric eel aquarium in there. Much as I love to turn them into gems, there's only the one. And he's so precious. Don't need to delete them all aggressively yet. Mostly. Do I try the crap with the no. We'd like a boiler room, if possible. Which means I need to draft the pool. Stop trying to... No. Quit pushing your mirror chamber propaganda on me. Thanks for the shout out to Red. You can leave the eels alive, unlike some other streamers who drain the aquarium and never refill it. Oh. We don't want a purple key. Because that probably is a dead end. Crap. Oh, you can't do it anymore. It's the first draft. What's my experiment? Oh, we're spreading dirt in the driveway. That'll be fantastic. If I had a shovel. White flame box. We've gotten several of these. White. Red note. Green memos in blue boxes. Green memos in blue. Sometimes false. See here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different rules. That's so cool. Does that mean that always or never? Or sometimes? Well, we can make a wager if we find a casino again. Yeah. No. Greater chance of finding stuff in green rooms, except for nothing in here. Give me a shovel. Oh, okay, I guess that's enough. I already turned the... Oh, every time. I already turned the power off. Every goddamn time. It just wants me to... Damn it, no. 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 On 2. Not enough. Observatory with 7... 9 is pretty good. I'd think. It beats a kick in the face. Okay. Prism key's not going to work with this. But what if fuck you? Eh? 2. That seems like a good call. Spread dirt on the driveway for each bedroom after the second driveway. Got it. What if never read rooms? Have you uncovered the frozen letter yet? I did. It said that each of the safes can be opened by the room they are in. Something in there will elicit a date. And one of them was D8, which was kind of wild. Must thou taunt me? Okay, you have to taunt me a little bit, that's fair. Oof. Even more vault, huh? You know there's an 8, there's a high probability to brute force it, right? If you... And it also gives you a gem when you delete a red room. Yeah. Well, we have not been keeping track of that at all, have we? But that one day was quite long. Frue Day 5. Not that I've ever pulled the goddamn thing out since. Yeah, I used a fire. I literally used a torch to light it on fire. It's just going weirdly. Botanical Gardens. Featherfall Keep. Lionel Epson. Lionel Epson. Is he on the family tree? Lionel Epson, okay. Okay. Look at them. The general public from lunch Monday to Friday. Shade of Mount Holly. Interesting. There's quite a lot of stuff we've seen. Oh. You might have a gem. Nailed it. Okay. 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 Well, we got that trophy again. Now, are we screwed? good yet. Look at this chronograph. Every time you do it, rewind time. I need keys. Or commissaries. That's fine. Food served. Not one chouffle. None. None. Or I super 100% missed it. Which has been... That's definitely happened once. What if I needed a gem, though? Oh, yeah. Okay, but hear me out. What if we unlocked all the hallway doors forever? Of which I have 75. I still don't get the puzzle in the office. What does Yenna mean, you fucker? Fuck, shit, fuck. We are on rank 8. Blue tents. Blue rooms. Blue rooms. Okay. Sledge! Ah! I'm pretty sure this is a blue room. But I'm wondering if the pool is just an asshole. Arriving east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, raise the SD to warn us. Blue memos. Hidden blue memos. Coffee.
Last time I checked 9 does not equal 8.
Oh. So the pool's an asshole. Oh no.
Because 7, 8, 9?
I will set you on fire. Oh, good. I wonder. Well, that's probably the worst possible room I could have pulled. If it's going to be a secret, it might be in a locker. Oh boy. That's a bit of a pisser. So we're looking up in the pool room. Yeah, where's your axe? You'd think. I have a sledgehammer. It's kind of axe-like. Hey, Jackie. Rex the fire axe could... That's a classic meme right there. It's not a towel, isn't it? No? What's it say precisely? I found them will contain a hidden blue memo somewhere in a blue room on the 8th rank. I have to not say, there's nothing there, dude, because that will invariably make it appear in front of me.
Poke it with a stick.
That's my thought, yeah. Also keeping an eye out for an interaction with the pointer where it's like, oh, hey, you know what? This could actually be a thing. Is it under my shorts? It's not under my shorts. How?
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Excellent. All right, chalk it up to a fluke. And bad luck with keys. Okay. I guess I gotta try again. That's a good point, Wolfie. It's in there? Didn't see it. Wait, there's a confirmed clip of it there in the pool room. I didn't see it. So we'll try again. I'm gonna go back to the planetarium. And try it again. Possibly not with the pool room. Coat check. Little blue rooms have their own little blue memo. I did not see it. I'll look again. It's not this round. Crown. Neat. We never found a goddamn shovel. I'm sure there's one in here. Actually, I'm certain now. Hold on, because it with the dirt and everything, clearly a shovel is just laying around somewhere. Okay, I'm not the asshole. Curse you, shovel-lessness. That's okay. Next time. Ow! Again. Come on, memos. I'll see it. Or, turns out I'm actually colorblind, and I'm learning it just now. We have no shrine. Plus shrine. Hi. Hello. Wow. Hello.
One more day, he said. Let's try one more, he said.
Yep. Don't forget to pick your room color. Ooh.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Shrine. Hi. Hello. Yes. Good. Tinkerer is still the best one. For my needs, anyway. Because when we get the stop touching your microphone, it's a joke that's been very well done. Okay. So... mechanical rooms are always blue. Unless they're not. So I guess we'll know. Hi, buddy. I love that he's just fucking staring me down. Just... Hello. I love the power curve, too. Like, we've become very, very super, super strong and rich and famous and powerful. Very... when it's been earned the entire time. Ooh.
That's a good one. Especially for the early game. You know what you did. What have you said about the pool and locker room memos? I know! Poor guy. You're so brave. Still useful. And that re-roll every day is pretty baller. Blah. I would like you to go. That's not helpful. But you tried. That's okay. It's kind of a ridiculous place for it, but yeah. No keys. Oh, we held onto the moon pendant and the chronograph. That is a interesting combination. Den to get ourselves a little more breathing room. That's orange, 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 and then all that up there we can figure out.
Look at this chronograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Swimbird. I can't wait to cry again. That one has got to be longer. Agreed. Thank you, Warzy. We both have excellent taste. Has there ever been anything in here that I've walked past? Probably. But we'll work with it. It's not fucking around with the, yeah, do you want some blue rooms? Because holy shit. We've had one non-blue room. Okay, this is getting silly. King Power's strong. Very. Really, I think I'm out of floor plans. But I have to know. Well, awkward. March 6th. This is like the hardest part of the game is remember the day. Oh, well, that's handy. Jesus, that is a strong power. Okay. I'm going to set that power off maybe like midway through the day next time because fuck. Oh, I fucked up the... Wait. Maybe. Can I still get in from 3 sides? Maybe. Oh, of course, the Chamber of Mirrors is mirrored. So, of course, it's oh, it's both sides over there. It's going to have copies of blueprints in there. I like that. You're gonna go back down. Okay. All the globes spin. Are they a puzzle? I think they're a hemisphere. Oh, no. Come at it from the aquarium side. Right? Right. Right. Okay. Definitely. So if you do all 4 sides, it makes it easier to open all the sides. Oh, maybe. What do you do? No. Oh, that's the side with the glass. That's that one. How about this one? Did you actually still go up? Oh, did you have to make up your mind? Make it lock yourself in a corner, too. Absolutely. Ah, that's the elevator side. So if you fuck it up, you fuck it up royally. Oh, wow. This shit's wild. I don't know if I've said that a few times, or at least 37 times, but it continues to be true. One, two, three, 4 keys. You can fall off. Probably not. Oh, you shit. Oh, you shit. Well, now I have to try and win. Wine cellar. Yep.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thank you, Panther. Prism key. How about another hallway? Courtyard. The chosen one. With a sledgehammer in it. The one true sledge. Mechanarium had... Oh my god, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rotating rooms and not much in the way of... There. Okay, classroom, go. Apple. Supposed to a fake sledge? Courtyard. Oh, the... that is actually a very useful trait, yeah. How about some more keys for tomorrow? Ooh, you're getting sly. What keys for today? Woo! I'm gonna run out of blue rooms before I actually get up there, I'm pretty sure. State inventory. Holy crap. Cool. Cool. Nope. Yep. Come back. Give it a stretch, Warzy. No run out because mirrors will keep us from running out of blue. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Good catch. We have so many blues, I blew myself. Surely there's got to be a better way to say that. Right. Let's get a key for every 2 hallways in our house, because I know we have at least one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hallways. So we'll get 3 keys every time we open a secure room, and every time I see one of those, right in the middle of my sentence, it's devastating. Okay. Look at that. One more. I think I see some nonsense here. Yep. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, incidentally, I have 67 rerolls. Laundry room is a very powerful room. There's also like 43 things I've walked past in other rooms. I don't know why he doesn't use the laundry room more often. I don't either. Except it's never come in real handy. There's been like 4 instances where I was like, oh, I can turn this into actual shenanigans. Sure. Oh no. Freezer 2.0? Ooh. I would like to have 600 freezers. Get something into the foundation, please. Into the foundation, please. There. And we're gaining keys. And that's it for ads. That's kind of awesome. Sure. I forget the room only says only 8 rerolls at a time. Aw. With my chronograph. Okay. Fuck key 8. Soup's on. Did that just turn into something in front of me? That was funny. Okay. 8th rank. So there is a blue memo hiding in this room.
Quiet.
Thank you for the follow. Prel. How you doing? Extremely well hidden. Oh my god, the chairs have the symbol of the circuit boards. I'm seeing a Thorlar stream and now I found you. Hello. Thorlar is excellent people. You found me there because they are a quality streamer of the highest caliber. He is, and I've seen you play Repo together, and you guys are awesome duo. Thank you very much. It is always a pleasure to play with Thorlar. He's a welcoming host and very hilarious, and we have pretty awesome chemistry. Oh, hi. Wasn't that well hidden. Dining. 10 different dishes. Huge clue. A raging clue. We're getting a lot of keys. Oh, good. Let's search the giant. This room will be fun. I can't crouch, so it's probably not on the other side of that. It'll be within reach. Otherwise, I can't interact with it. Boiler. High pressure condenser is connected to two remote power boxes. We found one that opened a red door. Saw it. He's focused. He's very focused. Apologies if I do miss your message. It's focus time. Big, heavy, extra, super focused. Yes. No. Doggies. Two message focus mode. That's why I wasn't overly worried. All good. Puppy, 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 cat. Are you actually a chess piece in disguise? You aren't. What? Four dogs. Carter. Thoughtless. Rude. Hot sauce. And drawbridge. I don't even want that to be a clue. I just want that to be adorable. Hello, thoughtless as you are. Yes. Conference room. Oh, well, that's pretty well hidden. Yep. Red memos. Conference. Red memos. Made by Kirk Darren. Approved by the Baron. Questionably served as the estate's primary security system. That's very confusing. Neat. Confusing. Yes, hello, Wolfie. Oof. Yeah, that one. Oh no, is it in the fucking truck? That'd be kind of a dick move if it was. Be quiet. 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 Will! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. How is it going, Will?
Sweet.
How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders.
Just subscribed. Shan Stare Blueprints. More like Blue Queen go to bed. Shan 7.
You can control me. Hello. How's it going, Will? Veladin, thank you for resubscribing for 2 months at Tier 1. Elikurt, Flush, how's it going? What was Will up to today? I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. We are playing Blueprints, which is eating my life. My name's Quiet. I yell a lot. It's kind of a misnomer. Honestly, it's the entire gag of the channel, I'll tell you that much right now. If you would like to know how to be quiet, please direct your questions to anyone else, because it's not going to get you very far here. What kind of amazing, incredible, weird and wacky, spooky and scary, delightful and amazing, terrible and boring games did Will play today? Hello, Paxfire, and I clearly exist, and Scoldylocks, and that was your raid message, you fucker. Icelish, okay, put my speakers on, please, I need a noise complaint. Rah. Oh, God. I don't think I've ever seen Will raid you. Will's raided me a couple of times. I've raided Will many times. He's an absolute fucking delight. Anybody in my channel who is here first who has not checked out Will, he is, first of all, he's got like a scarf and then a collared shirt and this little triangle. Quiet. It's the sexiest thing you'll ever see. If you're into triangles. J-Mac and Jow Jow Binks, thank you very much for the follows. I'm playing a puzzle game, and through an abhorrent amount of effort, I have unlocked some secret, super secret, very hard to find memos, which have now turned me into a kind of a spot the difference game where I'm just looking for a goddamn index card. And that index card's going to be
circus, Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro.
I knew it was Warzy without looking up. She could say, but I need to go to bed. I have to get up at 4 a.m. Good night, all. Thank you very much for sticking around. Go sleep. I'm kind of hypocritical for saying that, but yeah. Oop, finger slipped. Did it? Did it, Warzy? Did it? Did it really slip? Did it? Will love Circus Afro. He made it cost 1 bit. Jesus Christ. Will, are you okay? That is... Like, is there someone we can call? Wait, I can do this almost indubitably. Where's your mistake? Go to bed. Everyone do think. Blueprint is not a lot. It's a lifetime commitment. It's eating my life. Yeah. Ooh. You know what I just remembered? I'm broke. But not broke enough. For Chouvelet. I've meandered off of the memo spot because I just had a thought. And it has to do with that vault key. So I'm kind of hoping we stumble across a vault. Relatively soonish. Or we could look in the trophy room, too. Thought. Who's on his way to an 86-hour stream? It's been a long day, and I've played a lot of this game. There are so many trophies one can collect in here. It's frankly disgusting. But I've got all of those. It's pretty neat. We still have to get that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, just really like a vault, because there's a vault key. Oh, don't you dare. That I would really, 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 really like to be able to put into the vault in a sexy way. Will, you gotta go do your post-stream stuff, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid. It means a lot. How many hours do you have in this game? I don't know what day it is. This is your third 12-hour stream on the game? It's a... Yep. Oh my god. Stop it. That's not the vault I want. That's a completely different vault. I think I'm about to hit the limit on... Oh, I think it just went away. Okay. Rewind. If you're not going to give me the vault I want, I'll show you our peaceful ways by force. Oh, well. This trunk's locked. Fenaries borders a poetic realm. That's very nice of you to notice. Blue... Green... Fen... Aries... Poetic... Border. He's just warming up for his stream anniversary. It's Monday, so yeah. Look how fandabulously wealthy I am suddenly. Ooh, oh yeah. Oh, there you go. There's the good stuff. Oh yeah. Perfect. This game has puzzles within its puzzles within its puzzles. Its puzzles have puzzles. And then just beneath the surface. Yep, puzzles. Who's got this to order a pizza? Absolutely. Probably. I thought that was the memo too for a second. We're going to try to go to the secret garden, which is not a metaphor. It's an actual secret garden, even though I know right where it is. And we'll try our nonsense again. After unlocking this door. We really just... a vault. I have so many gems. This is... excessive. There you are, you fucker. That's not the vault. That's a different vault. The vault. Vault. Oh, a trophy room. This is my fault a little bit because I pulled a room that doubles the number of rooms available in the pool. So it's pretty much categories here. Not vault, just freezer. It is your fault. I know. I know. I did do it to myself. And everyone else who is forced to remain here. At my whim. I'm very sorry to all of you. We could have walked away. And yet here we are. Desperately trying to escape. Wow, we look at... Oh, dead-end rooms are more common today. You know what's a dead-end room? A vault. Did we pull this lever? We did. I've seen the tunnel before. It's pretty nuts. Save me. The pizzas will save yourself. Like this pizza. That I should have a furnace for, but don't. And I eat it, and I get steps, and I keep going. Because I need a vault to open up a goddamn key. To open up some... resolution. I think that's your money's worth with this game. I got it on an Xbox Game Pass, so you are correct. It's on Ultimate. We were in here like 10 hours ago, went to bed and woke up and you're still here? Help me. Oh God, help me. JK, there's no helping me. Okay, I will use an observatory if I don't get enough of the thing I need. And wow, it's just all observatories all the way down. There you are! Hello! I don't even care. Vault key 233. 233. Your allowance has been raised by 2. Here's a giant stack of cash. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. Even if it disappears. I don't want it. Fudge. This is important as hell, isn't it? I wonder if every box has a key. That would be a lot of keys. And I don't think so. Hold on. How many of these are... We found like 5 of these. Gray... Daniels... Compromised. Date of birth 05/01/56. A15232. Samantha Hayes. X. ID. What is that? One, two, three, 4 letters. We've seen that before. Samantha Hayes. Okay. Same picture. Jean Ribbon. I haven't tried these in the grotto at all. These lines look familiar. They're a symbol on a... How do I even describe this? They are almost like a signature. There's the extra passports. Hold up. It'd be too risky to search at the border. The money would raise too many suspicions. That's odd. Are those all supposed to be like that? I thought they were all uniform. Up, down, down, up. Up, down, down, up. Okay. There's definitely a time sync game. Just remember to take care of yourself, everyone. Abso-goddamn-lutely. I really want this vault to be on another level. But Jesus Christ. Okay. That's so insane. Have a great night, Super Pack. Abso-goddamn-lutely. We ended up with 25 gems. That's kind of that's nonsensical. And I would save them. But nah. So I don't think I can. Because I've run out of rooms. That's fine. Did we get the coat check? I never actually pulled the coat check. Ha! That's fine. We go to the planetarium. We get ourselves... $180. The red room's open.
Garage memo?
I never found it. Which doesn't mean shit, because I definitely missed several of them. But there's that one there. There's y'all. And then there's the garage memo. It's a little blue card. Looks about yay. Just need it to appear miraculously in front of me. I'm a little concerned it might be inside the car. Just to be a dick. But I don't quite think that's the case. That would be very dickish. Because you need to have a specific key and the room open and 4 other things happen. And given the amount of time and energy put into getting the memos unlocked themselves, that would be kind of rude. Oh, I thought that was it right there. Wait. Okay, I can't close it again, so it can't be hiding above the garage door. Oh. Nope. Looked like it. Looked real close. I think it's in the car. It's in the car. Or... it's hiding out... oh, no. It wouldn't be in the driveway, would it? West Path, the grounds. That's a fair point. Okay. Garage. See here. It's on the garage door. If I can't close the garage door again, then that implies that it's probably not on the ceiling. Or... because if it's a one-way, then that's a threshold that seems a little too far to quite manage. Was this Assassin's Creed? Fake ladders? Our character can't jump or crouch. Or really... Well, he can run a little bit. Just not very well. So if I can't see something, it's not because I can't look up or down. It's because it's specifically designed to be seen at this height by years of game development. Which I get, because if you could just crouch and jump and meander around and parkour your way through puzzles, it'd be a platformer. It's not in the paint can, is it? No? Okay. Oh, I can walk through that. And that's not attached to the wall. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm noticing details like that, but I can't find an index card. Oh, God, I hope it's not in there. It's in the wheel well. It's on the windshield. It's on the... Oh, wait. No. Is it on the roof? Is it on the steering wheel? I can see a fair bit into the car, even though it's locked. It's in the grill. Oh, can't be on the grill. There's no grills on the internet. That meme is ancient. Oh, these are... This one's maddening. Siren, can you go on your tippy toes to peek inside? Simon, you have a sledgehammer on you. It's your house. Just saying what we're thinking. It's your house. This is, in fact, your car. You can do as you please. It's his hammer and his car. Oh my God, this is now the hardest part of the game. Your dedication is inspiring. I'll be in bed, but I decided I need to make egg bites at midnight. That's inspiring right there. Midnight egg bites? Considering rewatching Winx Club, because why not? But now I find there are 2 sets of episodes voice acted by different companies. Now I have to choose. It's a very strange set of problems. If I can open the garage, it stands to reason. It can't be above the garage door. Or that would be... Basically, like... They've done a very, very good job of not soft locking stuff unless you're very talented and I do it to myself. At least once. I'm starting to get worried it's in the truck. It's in the car. Just a little bit. Or it's hiding in this pit. No. Nope, it's not doing that. Oh. That kind of looked sus. Huh? Huh? I apologize to the 207 of you watching, staring into the void of my screen as hard as I am. I appreciate your dedication. Hashtag it's in the car. Don't hashtag it's in the car. Can I sneak? There is a note that appears in the car. I'm on team It's in a Car.
What are we looking for?
I don't know. We're looking for a blue index card that has a snazzy clue on it, which is what we got with the tents. And it says very interesting things like all the red memos were made by Kirk Darren. But I don't think I see it. What I can do is do a last ditch check. Hello, Pupper. We did learn the doggos names. Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. And given that, first off, that's horrible. But also, Drawbridge is the funniest goddamn name for a dog I've heard in a long time. What's your dog's name? Drawbridge. Red Door. Thank you. Oh, I was going to look at the security manifest to see if it said, oh, by the by, check out the 5 things that are in here. As the manifest thing just sort of says, here's everything that's inside the building right now. Three trunks. 1 trunk. 1 apple. 44... Fuck me. There are 4 trunks. One of those could have the car keys in it. Also, about 500 different things are in here. Okay. It's worth looking. And there's a bunch of fruit everywhere as well. The conference room was empty because it was made after the fact, largely. We have a metal detector that will clue us in if we're close to something, except for a crate. There's also a battery pack, so we could make in the workshop that I just walked by. You could eat this apple and then make a jackhammer. Never mind, we can't. Because the battery pack is not in my hand. Into the gallery with the foundation, secret garden, observatory, dining room, boiler room, vault. So it's probably going to be further south. I have to stop wasting steps with dumb moves. Hey, give me a turnip. You're a key. It's kind of like a turnip, but sharper. 4 trunks or 3 trunks? 2 line items for trunks? It said 3 trunks and then 1 trunk. Oh, the entrance hall would be the go-to for trunk. Weird having trunks twice. I also thought that was odd. It's the end of my stint. That's the end of my statement. I also thought that was odd. Just bust out the silver key, why don't you? These both all go to the same place. We'll keep looking very, very carefully. Rumpus? Rumpus? You have a battery pack in here? Up top.
10 to 12. If you're making dumb moves, maybe it's time to call it?
Just about there, I think, yeah. Oh, there's my house. Oh, wait, I'm in my house. Just had to check. Now I'm checking spots that have never had anything in them. On the off... oh, apple. Apple. This room has got no purpose now. Oh, yeah. They look like eyeballs. Okay, we went to the entrance hall. Well, bam! There are no trunks. What? What? Wait, the second den. Oh. Study. Crate. Car keys? No. That was a very strange place for a trunk. But we barely used this room, so it's all up in the air now. The trunk is in the shrine. I know your game. What are we doing again? That's a good question. Oh, planetarium. We're gonna go to the red door that is powered, and also with our delicious steps. And on the off chance that I find a set of car keys in one of the mysterious chests somewhere, we can look in the car itself. Oh god, are they in here? No, they wouldn't register then. I don't think. Screw it. We're gonna go... That's so weird that there's two trunks that are just kind of... I'm baffled. Did security say there was car keys? No. You want to go look? I know that the chest out there is not super friendly as far as chests go. Oh, wait, did I go to sleep or quiet? Still alive? Yes. A lot of yes. So there's one